Ladies and gentlemen, today we will start with the seasonal champion medal hunt. Because for those of you that are not aware, a couple of days ago, the brand new Winter 2026 campaign was released. And as always, 1 week after the campaign releases, we also have the release of the champion medals. The champion medals are these very beautiful pink custom medals that you can see. And what they are basically very, very difficult to obtain medals on all of the campaign maps, which are supposed to be an extra challenge for the pro players, but in general, everyone who has a little bit too easy of a time with the regular ATs. And for those of you that are wondering, the ATs, the champion medals are not driven by anyone. They are in fact calculated, and nobody exactly knows how the calculation works. But the champion medals are based on the records that a map has 1 week after the maps came out. So the stronger the records are after 1 week, the more difficult the champion medals are as well. And we're gonna try to beat all 25 of them, guys. We're gonna try our best. I already have one because this is the map from the first Cup of the Week that was played. So I hunted this one a little bit, and yeah, I already have it. But other than that, no clue about the maps. No time driven on any of the maps besides my discovery times. As you can see, my records are very bad. So yeah, let's see how long we need to get all 25 of them, guys. It's gonna be cinema. On map number 1, as always, we're gonna try to go in order, of course. You can always see the time that we need in the bottom left. In this case, 51. So yeah, let's just see what we can do. I have exactly 1 attempt on this map so far. Great. So the thing is, this campaign is a little bit different because of all of the new blocks and things that were coming out. It will definitely be quite interesting to see how long I will need overall. I think it could take quite a while this season. It will probably also take a lot of different sessions because, yeah, at the moment I cannot stream that much because I need to practice. Oh god, okay. Yeah, let's see what we can do. And I also don't know about any shortcuts yet. Like, I don't know if there's a map where you need to do something super crazy to beat it. Okay, we need to, of course, try to skip the snow as much as possible. This is a really weird map for 1, by the way. Very unusual. Okay, we definitely don't want to jump here, because then we have very bad speed here. Okay, 0.7 to gain. That's gonna be juicy. Practice for what? For Cup of the Day. Hylas was nice enough to send me all of the upcoming Track of the Days for the next year. And I decided to pre-prac all of them so that Scrappy is not gonna win a single one anymore. But don't tell him. And shout out to Hylas. Yeah, we need to not jump here. Because then we jump less over this and we have way less speed. Okay. Ah, thank you, Yike, for backseating me after 1 minute 47 on the map. Appreciate it, bro, but no one asked. No backseating. If I wanted to, I could take a look at all of the world records right before I start with all of this. But obviously, I want to discover stuff for myself. Okay, kept the grip here, definitely a bit better. Not sure what we want to do in the end. Alright. Yeah, I mean, it's obviously all about the snow. And here we want to jump very far inside, I guess, and then go in a way that we barely keep grip here. And then as inside of a finish as possible, I guess. Also true, the counter is actually wrong. Because I already have 1 CM. Where's my ghost, actually? Can you jump, like, direct here? No, right? A bit too far. Nah, cannot do that. Poor! Actually, kinda difficult. Kinda difficult. I have to gain 0.3. I mean, thanks to the backseater, I know that there is something on the first snow, so shout out again for telling me what to do. What can we do here? I mean, usually you would want to get a bump or something, but I don't see how that's supposed to work. Unless we can go to the side here or something. Or, of course, there is something like go sideways or whatever to avoid the slowdown as much as possible. Like maybe I can just do something like this, you know? Yeah, I actually got the gear. That's weird, okay? Okay, interesting. I got a gear. Like, I kept the gear. Because I landed sideways and either just bounced more or because I did like a semi-ice slide or something. Yeah, look. It's actually better. Yeah, hella weird strat. But okay. Doesn't matter if it's weird. It just has to work. 0.70. I still need to gain 0.2 though. That is quite something. Also, the people in the records are also pretty unknown. Besides Cypher. Who the hell is Zombie 4053? And why did he not get signed to Falcons instead of Carl Jr.? Crazy. Yeah, something like this seems to work, but kinda random. Zombie is the guy that spends his entire life grinding under 10-second maps by Averios. Okay. I see. This is full random, no? Okay, hail. Small jump here. Can we go directly into the finish or something? No, right? Doesn't look like it. Okay, this will be a very annoying one, I think. I definitely need to check out the record here, otherwise this will take ages. The thing is, the first maps are the ones that are hunted the most, so these will definitely be the hardest ATs. Like, the hardest ATs are always the easy maps, and then, like, very specific styles, like full speed, bobsleigh especially. Ice, but ice should be fine. Nah, actually, ice can be very hard as well. Yeah, honestly, I'm clueless. Yeah, not AT, German metal, of course. You guys all know what I meant. It's something like a sideways landing and then suck. And then draw. Is that all? Is that it? Like, is that what I wanna do? Lucky for you, there is no FS, yeah. Full speed is not too bad, to be honest. I think full speed is overall easier than bobsleigh. Bobsleigh can be the worst for ATs. I'm pretty sure. But on the others, I cannot go sideways. He's done it again. Guys! I did 5 hours of China practice today. My brain is cooked as fuck. Really mad. And you guys are mentioning every single one of my mistakes? Are you serious? That's crazy. From now on, people are only allowed to mention my mistakes if the message is attached to a tier 3 sub. Otherwise, ban. Get fucked. Really mad. Practicing for Trackmania competitions is not an easy job, guys. Trust. Imagine I could just stream all day and PF, but no. I gotta prac. Wait, but how's this so random, though? Player count? Yeah, we could maybe put up the player count if that's interesting to you. Like, currently 100 to 200k players. Boah, I don't get it, to be honest. Yeah, I think I'm actually gonna watch because I don't understand this map. These small, little, tricky XCD maps. I am confused. Okay, he kept so much speed. Yeah. Okay, this does look like a pretty stupid map, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, so in the start he didn't air brake, he just held left and then stopped holding left. And then also a bit of an over angle to the left here, and then right, like a wiggle kind of thing. And then just kind of inside lines. Boah, also it looks easy, but I think it's just sadly not easy. And we have Loco with the 25 monthly sub, thank you very much, and Marco with the 10 gift subs. Boah, people gifting 10 subs are allowed to criticize me. That is fair. Thank you, Marco. Appreciate it. Okay, yeah, I hope this one will be doable though. Just depends on how random these strats are. And they could sadly be very random if we're unlucky. So we'll see. But thank you very much, Marco, for the support, of course. Ah, I get it, I get it, I get it. But we don't ice slide, we just slide on our side, kinda. Which is a different thing. Okay, I think this will be doable. At least I hope so. Unless the fact that I got minus 14 at the start was full random now. That's definitely kind of a stupid map. That's okay. Map 1 is very often one of the hardest. One of the hardest dingsbums champion medals. I was about to say AT. Would have been a good bait. And then I could have banned all of the criticizers. Yeah, it's kind of like this. That was good, I guess. Yeah, okay, it's doable. I just need to lock in for the end. Full airtime! Hello! Okay, yeah, it's doable, it's doable. 54. Could also stop provocating. Wait, how do you pronounce that? Provocating? Provocating? Nee. Sounds all shit. Provocating. Provocating, probably. Ah, okay, it's BF, it's BF, it's BF. Oh, young Swinglish. Doing something not allowed. Pre-typing GG is highly illegal in the champion medal hunt. Typing GG before I get the medal is worth a ban here. In case you guys are not aware. Today is strict. Because as a good democratic streamer, of course my frustration from my practice session being bad today, I will of course let absolutely everything out on you guys. So you gotta be extra careful today. Extra careful. Ah, shit. I need to be full inside there. I have great hair. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Good focus. I just need to nail the timings, basically. But it's only a matter of time. This is not a very hard one. It's kinda normal driving here. Oh, but not getting this airtime in the end is kinda hard. Revolution will come for you. Ah, doubt it. Doubt it, doubt it, doubt it. I feel very safe. Yeah, but how do you not jump there? It's kind of an interesting trick, to be honest. Like for map 01, this map is very unique, but in general the entire campaign is of course quite unique and unusual in comparison to other maps, other campaigns. For some reason with the update, the mapping skills of people went like 3 years back again, which is kind of good though. Maps are definitely more interesting at the moment that we have in the game. Where am I going? How do I need to keep the grip somehow? Difficult. Definitely not something I would hunt for world record. That looks very brain rot. Luckily, honestly, the champion medal is kinda doable. Like, as in, it's not that close to the WR. I feel like people hunted it more or understood the trick a bit earlier. The champion medal could have easily been like a low 0.4 or like a mid 0.4 rather. Which chat rude? Yeah, they're always rude. strict YouTube chat? Nee, 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 nee. Today the Twitch chat is mean. Doing a little bit too big of a wiggle there. And then here, like, you jump, but you don't see shit. This is actually really bad mapping. Like, as I see this. I can barely see this flag, but not even, like, at least in Cam 3. I guess in Camera 1 it's a bit better, but yeah. Twitch chat is never mean. It's not true, Rambo. Chat messages can be very mean. Oh, I'm getting like mini grip loss. Okay, hard to gain more, to be honest. Oh, I got it. Ach, scheiße, I skipped the animation. Oh my god, I didn't even think that I was gonna get it. Damn it, but I got it. Zack. I skipped the animation. Scheiße. I'm sorry, guys, we didn't get the cool sound effect. But anyway, that is Champion Medal on map number 1. I didn't... Oh, god. I skipped it because I thought I was not gonna be fast enough. Oops. My bad. Well, let's just watch it. Let's maybe compare it to world record to see where he gains. He actually goes wider in the start to get a bit more speed. And as you can see, that apparently pays off. And then, yeah, just... more clean, more precise lines here. Oh, he went this diagonal in the end. Okay, I didn't even notice that. Naja, Champion Medal in the pocket. 15 minutes, not too bad. We're gonna go to the next map. So, and now I need to always update the... now I need to always update the title on YouTube manually. That's a bit annoying, but naja. So. Yeah, hello, I have the widescreen bug. Nadeo, can we please fix this? I would be giga-goated. I ain't gonna lie. So, we're going in. Map number 2. What was this map about? Aha. Oh, surely there will be no slide abusing on this map. Then we have the high grass, the Pokemon mode, and drop into the finish. Okay, this one will be... Wait, why is the world record so far ahead? Okay, there's definitely some no slide abusing here. And here definitely want to keep grip. Probably just no slide this entire turn, no? Yeah, okay, it's just no slide this entire turn, I think. But theoretically, this should be easy. Is it really no slide? Actually, not sure. Or maybe here, but then I have a bad angle. Ah, difficult to tell. What do I need? A 20.51. Alright. I mean, Lord Quack has the world record. There has to be some sort of no slide. That guy is like a no slide wizard. But I really don't know where right now. Unless it's like this, but... Oh, that's like a very, very late one. Is Deep Dip 3 coming today? This year. Today, definitely not. Not that much. This year, maybe. But it's gonna be very hard to put it anywhere. Like, the Trackmania calendar is so full. It's actually crazy. I don't know, this one seems doable, to be honest. 75? Maybe it's worth it to go like very wide and then drift cancel, you know? Like, use the hill, then zack, and then like no slide. But no slide on grass in gear 4? Jeepers. Okay, plus 19 speed already there. Sus. Full slowdown. Yeah, the thing is like... I don't even see what's happening here. Like, does the bush have a hitbox or... What gave me a full slowdown there? Really weird. You can get the skin in the Club of Shumi skins. It's the official Germany Trackmania game skin. It's basically made on the base of the Red Bull Faster skin that I had. Red Bull Faster Germany skin. Okay, that nose slide is nasty, to be honest. Yeah, I will get the champion medals on the black maps very carefully. Without doing any of our 1 million risky lines that we found, of course, that are faster. Should be easy on those. I mean, at this state, I only practiced 2 of the maps so far. My angle also sucks then. Like, I don't know about that nose slide. 65? Barely faster if I nose slide this, to be honest. What if I just slide inside now? That's what I thought, it's faster. 0.60, 0.1 to go. They have a 27. The fuck is a 27, bro? I cannot nose slide this here. I'm officially confused, guys. That world record must be cooked AF. There's no way you can nose slide that, right? Boah, wait, who? Oh, I did nose slide and I did gain speed. 56, okay. Maybe beatable without without watching the world record. But maybe also not. I don't understand what I should nose slide here. Really. Except for the end. The end, surely possible. But it is indeed a criminal nose slide, like NX says. And I could nose slide this uphill right, but why would I? I will barely gain anything. It's not a nose slide, it is no slide. Just means driving through a turn without sliding. Nine! Okay, I can get it, I can get it. And we have Grim on YouTube with the 11 bun free sub. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. I can just go full inside here, then full inside here, then I go like pang. Then I do pang, and then I just need to not fail the nose slide once, and then we have it. Okay, easy. I'm not sure what WR is doing. I can get it with my own strats. We're gonna check out the world record afterwards, of course. But those of you that are already screaming into their monitor. Ah! Missed it by 7 thousandths. Yeah, these kind of nose slides, the off-road maps can be crazy cooked time-wise. Oh, am I jumping now? Okay, it's easy. Free champion medal, guys. Literally free. For every one of you guys. You can open the game right now and you will be able to get this one. Trust. Inside line! Not enough, damn it. Oh my god, this nose slide is so nasty. Top 10 wheel struts. Nah. How is AT calculated? AT is not calculated. AT is just driven by mappers. German medals are calculated, but the exact calculation is not really known. Ah, too far outside. Ah, goddammit, just give it to me. Waiting for extra speed here is just useless as fuck, to be honest. That was a better end now, but sadly my start was shit. Oh my god, this is so easy, what the fuck? Losing in the start for some reason. Yeah, okay, with perfect nose slide you can gain so much actually. Ah, I'm failing every single attempt. Classic. But I have no clue how to do a point 2. Like, I'm looking forward to watching the world record. Oh my god, again too slow. Jesus Christ. No, I failed the last turn. No, no, no. Okay, I got it. Oh my god. End animation. This is free. Yeah, this is free. I just didn't get a run through. This is free as fuck for me. Was easy, but I just didn't get a run through. I mean, you can also do a lot faster. Like, how do you do a 27? What is that? Okay, bro is already faster on the start block, kinda. Full nose slide here, then drift. Okay, he gained so much in the start alone. Somehow. And then, yeah, okay, that's a disgusting nose slide. Ay, 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 ay. He even failed the last turn. There's so much possible here, but it's just so goddamn difficult. Ay, 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 ay. But okay, we are gonna go next. So, AT number 3, AT, General Medal number 3. There we go. Zack, 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 zack. So. Let's see what map number 3 is gonna be about. We have a dirt map. Surely I don't have to nose slide here. Oh, that is a nose slide deluxe. Then Oppa. Ach du Kacke, then we had a new prime turn. It's gonna be nose slide only, isn't it? Yeah, that's just gonna be nose slide abusing again. The thing is, on dirt, it's a bit easier, luckily. Already the first turn. Like, you just full nose slide through it. That's crazy. Poor New Prime. Yeah, New Prime is really suffering in this campaign. I remember there were so many maps where it was nothing but these uphills. Thing is, if I have good speed, look how far I jump here. Ach du Kacke. And then the end is... okay. That's gonna be tricky. That end is full on nose slide abuse somehow. Maybe it's even a bug slide or something. What a speed difference, holy shit. That's a weird bug slide. Means you bug slide up the hill, you have no speed. Wait, green timer restart. Oopsala. I wish there would be a setting for the green timer that it restarts on every new map that I go to. Sehr drauf, Type 1. Look at the speed I got there. Oi, 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 the gear as well. Ach, du Kacke. Okay. I need to get the gear early. Only then I'm fast, apparently. Maybe it's this and then no slide the outside here or something. And go for the speed. I need to gain 1 second somehow. Which map do I already have? Map number 12. AKA the first week's Cup of the Week map, which I obviously played a bit more because of that. Okay, that no slide is definitely possible. 0.4 of gain. Could also do that in theory, but there's no way this is a bug slide, right, guys? I get no speed out of it. Nah, map 1 was kinda easy. For map 1, most map 1 champion medals were harder than I did in the past. Wait, is there? Okay, let me check real quick. I mean, there's a lot of sand here, but I don't think you can somehow skip the sand. Or is there any bumps? Would be easier to see if I could somehow disable all of this fucking grass. Sadly not possible. So I hope Nadeo adds a setting there, and then, I don't know, to be honest. And there is like some gear shenanigans there. Gear is really awkward. Even if I get this like perfect, and then no slide here. There's nowhere I gain like that much. Waiting for grass deleter plugin. I just hope Nadeo locks the fuck in and makes a setting. There's actually certain settings in the game that remove the high grass by itself. That's like ultra weird. Like I need to play on high shaders. Actually, okay, wait, if I get that, good. Need to play on high shaders and on high texture quality. I think in general, like to disable the high grass, you need to put the preset, where is it? Video. You need to put the preset to very fast, and then it works apparently. But the thing is, preset on very fast gives you very high or like high textures. And high, yeah, high shaders as well. So you will definitely have less FPS. What is scroll? Maybe it's also an inside. So, I don't know. And since my GPU is extremely shit at the moment, I can definitely not use that. Danadeo, please just bring an option. The option is literally in the game you copied all of the stuff from. How is it not in this game now? Getting like a gear down. Like fully yeet. The thing is, you land kinda like in the curb if you get it good. But then look at this line. Like, who designed this turn? Like, if I get it good, I have this kind of line. What am I supposed to do with this line? That's crazy. Yeah, I'm on it, guys. I will have a new PC, hopefully not too far away in the future. Hopefully somewhat soon. Okay, inside no slide is definitely faster. You don't want to go outside. Yeah, wait, did I say CPU? Yeah, my CPU is still, my GPU is still okay, but my CPU is mudded. Oh my god, this gear, bro. Yeah, I mean, 3070 GPU is still fine, I guess. Also not like the yellow from the egg. I'm pretty sure most of you probably have a better one. I mean, also considering I need it for my job, you know. Is it maybe a bug slide? I have no exit speed with this. Buy a Giga PC and say it's a business expense. Yeah. I mean, I might do that. But I still have hope that I get a PC from Big. Which I would also have to tax as income, of course. But better than paying it all by myself. I mean, I guess it has to be a bug slide to gain this much time. But it looks cooked there. And with this I just have no exit speed. As in, what is this? This is ultra weird. I think that's exactly what many people suggested to me already at permitted. But not available anywhere. Literally. Impossible to get. We already spoke about this not too long ago. As this map is really shit to drive. I'm not gonna lie. Like, this map makes 0 sense. I just cannot get to the inside there. Oh my god. Now I was faster again with the other line. It's only a 54 and that was like perfect for the strat. Kinda. This would be possible to gain a lot more speed. Wait. Thing is, I have 0 exit speed. Would that be faster still? Oh, okay, it's bug slide, it's bug slide, it's bug slide. I just need to get maximum speed somehow. And look at the speed that I get from this kind of line. And then I just need to not lose all of my speed at the top. That's basically all. Maybe it's possible to get some goofy landings, you know. Ay, ay, ay. Looks very, very awkward. But I guess that's it. I need to not drop to gear 2. Like, gear 2 drop is like ultra GG. Yeah, but it's fun to me trying to figure out what the fastest strat is. I'm always in gear 3. I need to somehow land better. I need to land on my side. Right now I'm always landing on my exactly on my tires, and that's like really bad. And look at this, I have no speed and we go up a hill, of course. We need as much speed as possible. You need to land in a way that you bounce. And I'm landing perfectly flat on all 4 tires. It's like incredibly bad. I need to land on my nose or some shit. I don't know. Oh, I found a different way to do the nose that I will have even more speed now. And then maybe nose bounce, you know? Like, if I would just keep gear 3, I would instantly have it, I'm pretty sure. Oh god, what an awkward map, bro. I don't know, it's just random. Oh, I don't get it, man. I found the campaign very refreshing, to be honest. When I discovered it for the first time. Yeah, but, ach man, why does the map also have to go uphill afterwards? Why does it have to be a giga big uphill? I don't know, I have to watch world record. I don't get it. I do not get this shit. He's just driving normal? I'm so confused. The thing is, this landing here is just so dumb. But didn't I exactly do that? Why did I lose so much to him? I lost it on the start somehow. How does he get so much speed in the start? Am I stupid? Okay, I have no clue. I lost everything on the start block, schade. Yeah, but how did I lose so much in my... What? But the thing is, you need to land in a way that you get pushed to the inside afterwards. That's like the most stupid thing. I mean, I could of course make it easy for myself by just always watching world record instantly, but that's just boring. If you are the type of person, Trackmania, to do that, but then you also wonder why you are yek at fast learn, that's your answer. You need to learn to try to figure out stuff for yourself. Okay, easy. I feel called out. Yeah, probably 95% of all Trackmania players are called out. The thing is, like, finding strats for yourself is more important than you think in every aspect of the game. It's not only in fast burn. You need to land, like, on the side and perfectly smooth somehow. If we go like this, we'll land, like, on the curve. It's, like, ultra precise and ultra stupid. That gear is nasty. I actually wonder, like, are we sure that Buckslide cannot be faster? I mean, I guess people tried it out. Oh yeah, okay, this landing is actually stupid. Yeah, hello, nice, but oh my god, that was like a perfect landing, and I get the gear down of the century. Thank you. I was already seeing myself driving the world record, but not with that gear. Ah, this wasn't so PF though. But it seems like a very annoying map to hunt, holy moly. With this landing and the nose slides, like jeepers. I mean, you see the landings, like... What is happening there? Why is my streamer rushed? Why are you guys so mean today? Do you guys all have a bad Wednesday? Crazy, Twitch chat is toxic AF today. I'm just only looking at YouTube chat today. The YouTube people have a good day today. Oh my god, can I like not drop into gear 2 at the landing, please? I go from 4 to 2. Okay, this map is by far the worst so far to play. Actually crazy. Ah, why to gear 2, bro? Maybe I need to release before I jump off. To like... Just to get like a bit lower in the RPM. Or before, when I land, like, I don't know, it's super weird. And German Ballard with the 3-man free sub. Thank you very much. Yeah. Now look, YouTube chat is saying my streamer goated. YouTube chat way nicer than Twitch chat. Oh my god, what are these land? Ach du Scheiße. Okay, this is this map is terrible. Holy shit. I mean, at least it's interesting to hunt, as in you can gain a lot of time. But it's very frustrating because the important things are just not working. At least not for me. And maybe it's a skill issue. But maybe it's also just... Maybe it's also just the map being bad. I don't know. I still need to gain 0.2. How long is the stream already? You can literally see that on Twitch. I don't know what I'm supposed to do there, like... No clue. At least it's not a bobsleigh map, that's true. I don't know. Not getting faster. I don't know. Yeah, there's like a gear. The gears are bad, the nose slide is bad. Hard to find anything on this map that is good, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, this is the gear that I need, but now my angle is bad for the nose slide. Like, it's so hard to get a run where everything just works the way you want it. What is up with chat today? I don't know. But chat low-key unreadable today. Yeah, great, but I still had a bad gear. Naja, at least the PB. Wow, 200. That's not a lot. At least I'm ahead of Franz mit den Guns. Good nickname. The outside dirt turn is horrible to play. Yeah. Also the outside dirt no slide is not even the issue. It's just like the entry that is ultra dog shit. Okay, and this line, I mean, you get a lot of extra speed with this, but not faster. Yeah, very annoying map. Very, very annoying. I think everyone who played this map themselves, yeah, they know. Yeah, like the thing is, whenever I get the line, like the good gear, I'm just then way too far outside. I need to watch again, like... As first of all, he still gains a shit ton in the start somehow. I don't know how. Like... Just fucking wizard move. I mean, he does release quite a bit. Then you just need to be lucky with the gear and full steer to the right. Oh no! Okay, but like, this is this entry. You know how hard this is to get this kind of entry? Also, holy moly. Okay, I understand what he did at the start now though. Oh my god. Yeah, this is just terrible mapping, to be honest. I need to not get the gear. And then you literally just need to be lucky with that. Like you only wanna gear shift when you are at the bottom there. Not before you drop already. And this is just random here. So here you just need to pray and then you need to get a nose slide and then you basically have it. I need my right wheels to tilt down. Otherwise impossible to get this champion medal. Yeah, now I land on my back wheels, also bad. Holy nosedive. Yeah, but I cannot enter a noseslide like this because I bump and then I get a slide. Ah, this is so bad. How do I get a nosedive though? This is the worst and most random map so far. Nah, gaming here still feel free to tell me. The earlier I can leave this piece of shit, the better. I couldn't even go outside fully. Schade, 0 speed. Can do a left-right steer on the ramp for nosedive, which really helps. Land a bit straighter on the hill and release for basically the entire length of the ramp. Okay. I will try, I will try. Whatever gets me out of this Yek map. I think it's this landing, like I always need to... I just don't get into this stupid noseslide part. Like again, like I just cannot get the noseslide from this. I go into the white, I bump, I'm dead. Holy shit, this map is terrible. Holy shit. I don't want to anymore. If I just for once could survive this noseslide entry, I would be fine. Yeah, but I need to gain another point too? Jesus Christ. Please don't annoy me today, Spammy. I'm already annoyed. I'm coming from bad social credit farming into hunting the worst dirt map I've ever seen. Full risk the end. Oh my god, there is no way. That's great. Doing the spammy J AT hunt. And sparkling water with the 30-month resub. But it doesn't help me to get a nosedive if I land like this. How am I supposed to nosedive? Ah, oh my god. Shouldn't have talked so much shit on the map. Oh, the map absolutely deserves that, to be honest. Good that the mappers are not known. Yeah, nice entry again. Is it? Ja. Schade. Looked like a good landing. I shift to gear 2. Appear one of all non-champion medal holders. Nice. That does indeed not make me feel better, sadly. Yeah, the gear round is also the... I just cannot no slide out of this. With this angle, it's just not possible to get this. It would have actually been possible to get it. And I would have had no speed, like... I'm not getting the nosedive. Ach, I don't know, bro. Gear down as well. Also not gear down, but I got like so low into the refs that I just got no acceleration up to. I'm enjoying my time here. I mean, oh my god. This is like so painful to play. Small reminder that someone was paid to build this. That's crazy. Ah, nice leg. Cool. And yo, broomstick. It's like I pay someone to draw a portrait of me. I give him the money and then he just draws a stickman. Like the most simple stickman possible. But then the stickman is also really shit to look at. That makes sense. Yeah, but what am I supposed to do, bro? I land, smooth, I go up, I shift from 4th into 2nd. Also if a Trackmania map makes players wish for a manual gearbox, then you know the map is utter dog shit. Yeah, hello, I have no speed. Holy moly. In that case, I'd rather have waypoint poles all over the map and smooth XCD mapping. Better than... everything better than this. Warte. "37 minutes on this miserable creation." Almost bobsleigh maps are more fun than this. Actually crazy. Ah, actually not. Bobsleigh is more boring. Yeah, I would have been goated. Sadly my line is fucked up deluxe. Schade. If you guys would know what kind of shit I have to practice on the China map. Like my entire day right now is about practicing very badly built parts on Trackmania maps. Cool. Oh my god. Why did I have to miss it by 2,000? Holy moly. My finger hurts from my retire button. Oh, thank God, man. Holy, this map is bad. Holy, this map is bad. Wait, I wanted to stop. Before we go next, guys. Before we go next. So, that was deserved. We go next. Also, this was by far... Also, I don't see how any of the maps in this campaign should get any worse than this one. Like, this was absolutely miserable to play. Like... And you know, I usually like maps that are a little bit weird. Why do I... Nadeo, can we please fix this bug? That would be amazing. Like, also that was absolutely trash. Probably one of the worst white maps I ever played in a campaign. And I played them all. Naja, next map. Surely it can only go uphill from this. What was this map about? So, sausage. Cannot wait to no-slide abuse this one here. Oh God. Surely there's nothing stupid with this. Ach du Kacke. Reactor. What could go wrong, guys? I mean, low wall ride and then maybe air brake or something? I don't know. Okay, this looks very bad. I'm not gonna lie. Ach du Kacke. Complex in first though. It's just all about the end, no? Was that better? That was better. 0.3 to gain. Ah, look at this. You can't keep gear 5. It's probably gonna be faster then, and also any kind of extra exit speed for the finish is gonna be good, I guess. Then on the right you can kinda low jump. It's just all about the end, no? Well, that gear 5 looks hard. Oh, actually it's okay. Just need the correct line kinda. I'm probably already on pace, and the rest is just how good do you get the end soup. 79. I need to just land straight, no? God, this is stupid. Yeah, also so far the white series is not really shining. That was upper gear, interesting. Low speed. .68, okay, 0.1 to go. Watching world record restricted? I just do it when I feel like it. Yeah, that looks like an incredibly fun map. Honestly, I'm just watching this. Will cannot be ours to try to reactor abuse. Okay, he does go very high for all the exit speed possible, basically. And feels like roulette to me? Yeah, don't worry. That's probably exactly what it is as well. They go over the edge there. Aha, okay. It was like all the way there. And then you just need to be lucky. Lol. Reactor sucks in ranked, feels very RNG. Yeah, it sucks everywhere, to be honest. Getting like mini airtime there. And you get like a double soup or something. Holy moly. So far the White series, I really dislike it. At least this map and the previous one are really bad. The first two were okay, I would say. Nothing crazy, not bad or anything. But the previous one was ultra bad and this one is just, yeah, one reactor soup. Okay, I see it, I guess, but... True, map 5 is the alt car map. Yeah, I think that one also was weird from the discovery, sadly. I'm not getting this slow yeet there. Yeah, this map could also take a while, depending on how good I get at the end. And then we're already through some of the worst maps, probably. We're not even having more speed. And here you also need to air brake, by the way. Like a very specific air brake. Yeah, so stupid reactor up soups like this are just unnecessary. They can be cool, but mostly it's bad. And then this, like onto water, onto an open field, and the rest of the map almost irrelevant is, yeah, very bad. My line really sucks here. Going down too early, I think. Yeah, but like, I know I'm not getting with this. Ach ja, these kind of short, easy maps. Who doesn't love them? But I'm not getting the... Hä? I'm not getting faster. Schade. Okay, now I had a lot more speed. I think I left the boost too earlier. Yeah, I see it, I guess, but... I need to not lower gear there. Yeah, the full boost seems to be very important actually. I thought leaving it a bit earlier for a slightly better ball ride line is better, but... Yeah, apparently not. Yeah, I cannot wait to leave this map either. I don't know, bro, this feels so random. Oi, 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 oi. I cannot wait for the longer maps. I'm already tired of the small precision hunting. This is like weekly shorts maps, but they are like way worse than weekly shorts maps. Yeah, but where am I supposed to gain? How is he 0.3 ahead of me? Have I had a single end where I actually gained time to my current PB? I don't feel like. Cool. Competitive map. Lovely. Yeah, I just don't understand it. I'm getting terrible soups all the time. Like my car is tilting. I need to be straight there. Yeah, more like this. That was good. Yeah, great. Nah, trust me, this is random for everyone. It's just random. It's not random, but the timing and stuff is so precise that it just feels random. This map is not as bad as the third map, but it's definitely the second worst map yet. The 1 and 2 were very basic, but at least they were like drivable. Because here I don't really drive. My time like mostly depends on how I fly, you know? I cannot PB. I don't know. I cannot drive PB. Like, he gets such a low bounce somehow. What does he steer here? A bit left and then just full right. And then kinda PF. Then he aims for pretty much this here. Hello, let me drive. It's literally just all in the end. I don't know. Like, I'm not doing anything bad. Okay, now I almost got it for no reason. Nice. Like, I lose like 0.5 to complex in the start. Okay, fine. But I'm losing like 0.2 to him in the soup. That is not so fine. Yeah. Lower gear. Chamber battles are always like this. They're always frustrating. The issue with chamber battles is that you are spending the most time on the maps that you dislike the most. That's what I hate about chamber battles, kinda. Why is there even these blocks at the inside? Like, so this should be illegal. Like, if I pay someone to build a map and then I see that this person puts this at the inside where you have to risk very close to, I would just straight up not pay out the money. It's crazy. It's like such bad mapping there to block that. Like, actually, like, I don't see the point. Like, I don't know why, but mappers are always like getting like a boner in the editor if they place as many items as possible on the maps that are as annoying as possible. It's crazy. It's just so bad for the players. Like, what is the point? Doesn't even look good. Ja, this could still take 1 year, schade. This is too far right, left though. And Eyeless with the 5-month resub. Thank you. And Aberforth with the brand new Prime sub as well. Thank you. Like, with a Prime sub, and it's even a brand new one. On the later maps it will be so much easier to get to champion medals, because the maps have like a skill gap and not a reactor gap. I just cannot gain. I need like a perfect run somehow. Or I just need the lucky soup that gains 0.2. That would also be help. But that I'm of course not getting. I don't know, man. Why am I also losing at the start book? I cannot afford to lose 100 on the start book. And Captain Kennedy with the 8-month free sub. Thank you. Because I have one before already, Size Angel. I have the one on map 12. Because it was the Cup of the Week map and I played it a bit more. Lower gear. Oh my god, these type of min-maxing maps, I just don't like it. I just wanna get out of it. But these are of course the hardest because most people played it. One minute Pro George. As if I would actually try on China. If I don't crash, it's one attempt. Probably. I don't know what the time is, but it's probably one attempt. Clueless? We will see who is clueless. What is world record all about? Is world record 0.1? If I speak. I think that map has a cut that we cannot do anymore. Yo, I'm having great fun on the white map so far. This is amazing gameplay here. I drive. And then I press brake. Then I try to make my car fly as fast as possible. That's about as fun as it sounds. Yeah, for Champion Medal I can do the cut, of course, in the end. Don't even know how it works, so I never practiced it. Because we already thought that it's gonna get beaten. Locked. My god, just fuck off. What is this? Do they even brake tap though? Yeah, usually you always have to. They don't. But are they actually not, or is it just not showing? You never know. I didn't. Maybe no brake tap done. That's very weird. Like usually you always air brake these kind of things. Always, always, always. Never seen not wanting that, to be honest. Because usually you wanna land like... In this case you want the nose down to be as little as possible. Also, it's so difficult to get a good start, kinda. Yeah, the ideal thing you would wanna do on these kind of soups is to get your nose up. But it's not possible, so you just basically want to get it as far up as possible, which is basically just fully straight in that case. But I don't know, it's so hard to get a good start as well. Exclamation mark, champ medal. There's no way you can nose like that. I don't know, it might be skill issue here, but it sadly feels ultra random, this map. Like ultra, full random. Let's go inside relatively early as well. Lol. Continuing after I lost 200s in the start. Funny. Like, I just need to get lucky at the end. Like, right now I gained a little bit, but sadly my start was bad. Why am I losing at the start block? Couldn't they have given one more block there as well? Vipers are very mean this season. But not as mean as the Twitch chat today. Oh my god. Yeah, ghosts are sadly laggy during the update. As honestly, the more I think about it, the more there is to criticize in this update. It just feels so good because we haven't had any update in like 1 year and we will not get anything for 1 year. there's so many things that are like not ideal yet. Ah, it's just from Ghost plus to Lex. Okay, yeah, but still, there's like... Look how much I'm losing. Ah, scrappy. I'm sadly too skill issued on souping. Look how much I sometimes lose in the start. Like, what's the reason for that? Is there really no way to get this any better than how I did? Why am I losing 0.02 in the start? Oh, I don't want to anymore. Huh? Was it just because the ghost is laggy? Might just be my ghost broken, to be honest. Ghost lags ahead, okay, I see. I don't get it. I suck at the start, the end is random and I never get it good. Like, I don't know anymore. My speed slide that bad or like, I don't know. How are these two white maps so difficult? In that case, I just want the white maps back again that are just about no slide abusing. Basically like every season. And like, what on earth are these maps? I don't know, it just doesn't feel like there's any skill to this. I feel so useless to play this. By now I tend to have liked the previous map more, because the previous map was just hard AF. But I saw like potential there. But here it's like, I don't know, I cannot gain. It's random and I cannot gain. Previous map was random, but I could at least gain. That makes sense. Got him. Imagine I would have a little bit more space there. And no useless obstacle blocks placed by the mapper who was paid for this. Would be cool. Ja, cool. Full skill. Didn't do anything different. Was lucky. Nice. You know what I dislike about campaigns? We have to have stupid shit maps like this. We don't have a single wood map. We don't have a single... Like, we don't have like cool alt car maps. But we have to have a stupid reactor suit map because everyone asks for that. Like, as a Nadeo man. What is this? Jesus Christ. Yeah, at least hope this one will be easy. Wood in 2026. Yeah, I don't know why Nadeo hates wood, but they really do. Got it. My favorite surface is sadly getting hated. So, how important are the desert parts, guys? Surely not that important. Guys, the previous two maps, utter trash. Actually. And this one should be doable, you know. Okay, the snow car switch is criminal. Wait, what the hell is the snow car switch there, actually? And this is probably PF. Also like full speed. Oh, then you can be way too fast here. Cinema. Okay. How bad can it be, my fellow old cars? But this is a crazy weird old car map. Like, there's one old car map in the campaign, cool, but then it's this. Like, what do people dislike about rally car and about snow car? Or like about these cars in general? That you slide out. What does Nadeo do on the single old car map? Old cars on slidey surfaces where you slide out extra fast. No wonder that people always hate these kind of cars. As a snow car on grass, for example, is like completely... You know, I'm the biggest snow car glazer ever, but snow car on grass is so bad. Like, why? Like, if you build snow car on grass, you could also just put rally car on road there. Like, no point to have the snow car there at all. Because the cool thing about snow car is that you have grip. What does snow car not have on grass? Grip. I mean, you heard, like, it's not like that I'm negative right now. You heard other people saying before that this map is really, really yick for old car enjoyers even. I, as always the role model of all old car enjoyers, I sadly also gotta say this looks absolutely yick to play. Like, what is this? Also the white series honestly pretty bad overall. Like map 1 and 2 were okay, I guess. Map 2 especially very, very tricky. So map 2 probably the best white map. Map 1 interesting with the snow car switch. 3 and 4 for the bin. And this map, yeah, I don't know. Like, kinda bad old car map. That's the real talk verdict. You enjoyed more than me, then, yeah. I'm happy for you. I wish I would also enjoy it more. Yeah, you literally just slide out. Do you go into the penalty finish here? Also, do you even finish like this or not? Hmm. I think you just slide out. I maybe have to go over the things. Wide at start for more speed. Cool. Thanks for backseating. Appreciate it. Bit worth it to go over the sand there for a better line. I don't know about the end though. You wanna cut the inside or not? And Zesty Caracal with the 19-month free step. Wait, 6 minutes until Kappa. Oh, true. I hope I can get this until then. As a snow car on grass. Whoever built this has no clue about how to build alt cars. I could message Artroy and Artroy could build me a better alt car map in like literally 5 minutes. Or basically anyone. That's actually crazy how bad this is. Like holy moly. Am I still playing Trackmania Turbo and Remix? Nope. No time. How's EWC prep going? Overall good. Today it was very bad. For me personally. I cannot go for speed because then there is a freaking right turn coming up. Why? I don't know. Bad day. Happens. No, champion medal is not... maybe on this case it is exactly top 100, but has nothing to do with that. Ah, this rally car part is also really ick. I will not tell you, Falaxo. Fuck, got him. Okay, that was at least a clean run as well. At least it was a clean run. How the hell do you do point 11 though? Point 11 is insane. But they actually go as far outside as possible. And they barely gain with it. Interesting. Yeah, then tap. Congrats, you are 0.1 ahead. They're actually fully over the grass inside. Interesting, I mean. And then this kind of finish. Okay, I had kind of wrong lines here. But okay, not bad, not bad, not bad. Anyway, we got the first 5 champion medals, guys. With that, we are at 6 out of 20, out of 25. And I'm pretty sure at least some of the worst maps are out of the way already. Like, I don't know what else is coming up here. Honestly, I don't want to jinx it. But yeah, as a map 3 and 4 especially robbed me all of my willingness to play the game. This is actually crazy. So yeah, hopefully it will get better after this. I mean, yeah, there's an ice map. I know about that. And then, yeah, I mean, the black maps should be easy. Hopefully, if the black maps are going to be difficult, then I'm in the mud officially. Nah, we will see. We're gonna play more in the next couple of days. It's time to jump into the green series, guys, with map number 6. Gonna be juicy. So, we also need the overlay. Peng. ZM's beaten. We need the green timer. And then we can pretty much start. Zack. Zack. There we go. Okay, let's see what this map is about. I also have no clue about the maps at all. I haven't played them since my discovery. I haven't watched the world records. I literally know nothing. So I have pretty much one run on this map so far. So, yeah. Don't backseat me, guys. I wanna figure out stuff by myself. At least a little bit. For as long as it's fun. What's the straight? Yeah, okay, here we can get like... Okay, here we can definitely dodge the snow quite a bit to get more speed. Maybe go to the right here if that's faster. Alright, we need to get a 2465. That looks relatively fast, to be honest. So maybe there's not... Can we do this trick again, like on map 1? And here, this is maybe a no slide, actually. No slide, and then jump like all the way up there. Grinding stats? I don't really think we need grinding stats. Because, yeah, as I said, I did one run on this, got the AT first try in my discovery, and that's about it. Okay, we can also just go direct here. And maybe possible to skip some of the snow. Maybe also not. Then here, this might be a no slide. Then this jump is kind of blind. It's a bit monka. Then, of course, need to have good speed down here. And then here's the question. Do we want to air brake? For like a bouncy landing? Or do we want to nosedive? Or do we want to side jump? Yeah, basically the green timer is my time on this map. Like, actually. I got most of the campaign ATs first try. Okay, that's definitely a no slide. That must be one. And then you need to get, like... I could actually see that we have to go like this. And then we release. Release to keep full grip, you know? Where we just go like this or something, and then we have more speed. And then we just jump further, and we skip all of the snow. Yeah, look at this. Plus 69 speed. Very nice. This would have only been a 25.2 though. Monka. Right, we're gonna watch the world record at some point, guys. Don't worry. But not at the beginning, because I'm a fan of trying to figure out stuff by myself. Because only like that you get better in fast learning in the game. You don't get better by just watching the record all the time. Also, maybe as a beginner, but... not when you actually wanna learn. Title doesn't really make sense. Ow. Are you yick? Oh my god, where am I going? So the after. Yeah, the after. I'm gonna delete the after. I'm gonna delete your mama's after later today. Zack. Zack. So. that was actually a good one, guys. That was honestly a good one. This must be a no slide. Why do I gain so much then? Now these maps are weird in this campaign, and because of that you can also gain a lot of time. I will just go full speed again, because now I have good speed. But then what landing? Like, I'm eating so much snow. There's no way this is good. Nah. Maybe side jump. Wait, let me see the ramp again. Oh, it's probably a side jump, maybe, no? Let me try. The easiest way would literally be to watch the world record, then I try to copy it, and then I get it in 10 minutes or so. But it's boring. And Beric, thanks for the 10-month free sub. Appreciate it. I think it's at the snow slide, you always slide it at the exit. I have no clue how long I'm gonna stream today, guys. Just for as long as I feel fine, I would say. But as I said, like right before the stream, I'm not only streaming for an hour, right before I had a 1.5 hour practice match. And practice matches are, in case you guys didn't know, quite exhausting. Oh my god, what is this? Yeah. Okay, I think if I go for the side jump, I need to take it like this. Then I land ultra smooth. There's no way this is good. We could also release and then like bounce off the hill here and then get like this kind of landing, you know? But I think it's literally just go smooth and yeah. Gotta be quite close to the world record. I actually, like, with my current strats, I don't think I can get it. And the thing is, it's so easy to jump there. Oh yeah, you need to release so much. We almost jump all the way down, actually. Maybe it's just insta air brake then, actually. Okay, that's a lot faster. What time would it be? 91, and I need a 65. Maybe doable. Maybe, but maybe also not. That was definitely not the greatest snow jump. I'm eating quite a bit of snow. It's a 01. Yeah, where else could we gain? Here you have to jump up. And here I just go inside. I don't know. Maybe it's just full YOLO the no jump. I'm surprised I have to be this close to the world record, actually. Because the map seems kind of hard with these tricks. But it seems like a fun map, to be honest. How did that work? Yeah, I did a small side jump. I don't know if that was any good. Oh, it was actually quite good. Okay. 86.20 to go. Yeah, I think it's literally just full YOLO, this no jump. Like, try to release as little as possible without jumping out. And maybe something in the start. Actually, true. Wait, I didn't even try the snow start trick type of shit. I don't even know how I would do this. Yeah, no backseating, guys. I'm just speaking to myself. Yeah, I do remember the snow trick as well, but I don't think it works here actually because we just go straight over the snow. I don't know why Nadeo used that so often, these kind of snow thingies. I probably just have to get this as good as possible and jump like giga far. I don't know. That's probably all there is to do. Cool map though, I would say. Seems kind of fun. Actually seems kind of frustrating as well. If all you do is trying to get the perfect release. There's nothing else to use on this Vista, that's why, yeah, there could have been a lot to use on, on this Vista. I have a doctor appointment on Tuesday, by the way. For my coughing. And also to do a vitamin D test. Guys, my D is gonna get tested, holy shit. Can't wait. Oh, that was almost perfect. Bad thing is, the appointment is at 7:30 AM. I mean, I'm not like one of these... I don't have a Lars sleeping schedule. It's not that bad. But I'm waking up at like 9 usually. Now I have to be there at 7:30. Doesn't sound that great to me. Also... Hä? 0.2? 0.2 to gain? Is that why I'm getting CMs right now? Yeah. When viewer challenges? I mean... At the moment I have very little time for anything. Besides for practicing. Because I put all of my time in the EWC practice. I mean, I cannot even go like diagonal here or something. Maybe something like this? But that was good, wasn't it? Ah, but like, hä? Also, I'm slow. Okay, fuck it, I'm watching. I've had enough of this. My god. I wanna see what little bro is doing. Okay, he goes PF. Wait. Wow. Naja. Yo. Yo. Ja, okay. What the fuck? Nah, what the hell? Also, okay, yeah. So he goes like this here. Well, my nose slide is not that great, but like, what is this shit? That's just random. That's just like a 1 in a 1,000 attempt. Or you get it like that, I feel like. That looks very unfun. Yeah, but nose slide is faster. Like, I can literally gain to him with this. Wait, I clipped the... Was that good? No, that was not good, I think. That was absolutely trash. But I clipped the roof here. Oh my god, okay, this is... Okay, I take it back. This is not a fun one. Well, is everyone getting it like that? Like, it looks like insanely hard. What is the plan for tomorrow? Tomorrow and on Sunday. Like, I know, guys, I couldn't stream a lot the last week. Or, like, this week. But this weekend, I'm gonna stream a shit ton again. Tomorrow, 11 hours, Trackmania games, second last day. Sunday, 10 hours, Trackmania games, final day. With many, many grand finals of many tournaments. It's gonna be insane. Trust. Your mama. So definitely tune in on the weekend, guys. Basically live at any time. I don't think Masa and me will perform well, necessarily. What do we do on Sunday as celebration? That's a good question. I hope we will have something to celebrate. Like, it's just... Who's leading in trial? I think it's still Saucy. Until when is trial going, actually? Thing is, if I do this, I actually overjumped this landing a bit. This is just bullshit, I don't know. Oh, that would have been sick, no? Scheiße, that would have been enough. But I literally have to get it like that. That would only barely be enough. Maybe I shouldn't go for the nose slide in the start. Saturday, a bit after Cup of the Day, okay. Iron Map also came out Saturday, 1 hour after Cup of the Day, so... I guess it's exactly 1 week. What playlist do I use for the streams? Different ones. As YouTube has different music in general, so if you ever watch a YouTube video or the YouTube stream, always different music. Yeah. And on Twitch, it depends what I'm doing and what my mood is. Okay, this is like no skill involved. I just release and I hope it's at the perfect time and for the correct time. Manual 2 silver medals, that would hurt, yeah. I mean, the run by Saucy was insane. Like, the tri-map is hard and he got a 2 respawn run. Isn't Saucy from Poland as well? Good for you guys, Nalax. But he also grinded from the beginning. Oh, that has to be enough. Come on, come on, come on. Come on. There's no way I'm jumping. That's not enough. I'm barely gonna miss it. 9, 6, 7. Yeah, but like, how did he have so much speed there? That is crazy. Shut the fuck up. There. There. Guys, you know what? You guys know I'm a bit in a... my quarter life crisis is to do Italian cooking. No? And I wanted to make myself a proper, like very proper carbonara. Like I already made cacio e pepe lately. And now I wanted to step it up and make like a very proper original carbonara. And I was at Rewe today, and they neither had pancetta, nor did they have guanciale. So I had to use fucking random normal Rewe Produkt bacon. Like ultra ass. But I also wasn't ambitious enough to go to another store, to like Kaufland or something. Isn't cacio e pepe harder to do well? I don't know. Also the one that I made was kinda nice, I would say. I only had one issue, which was that I didn't really have like a Käsereibe. I had a Käsereibe, but not one which makes the pecorino like very small, kinda. I only had one which makes it in like stripes. That makes sense. And then I had to like manually make them smaller afterwards. That was one hell of an effort, and not fun at all. So I need like a new, yeah, I need a proper cheese grater. I only have like a very simple one. Other than that, it was pretty good, to be honest. But now I have to use stinky PF normal bacon for my carbonara. And I even googled, it even said they have it at Rewe usually, and I asked like 2 employees there, and first of all, both asked what the hell is pancetta, and then I explained, and then they just couldn't say. Also they searched with me, but they didn't have it. Maybe at our local Kaufland they have it. But yeah, Luco. I guess my first proper carbonara still has to wait. Ah, and this one doesn't work. Virtual uses ketchup, you're doing fine. Yeah, Virtual is like on the Lars level. Lars also uses ketchup. I mean, honestly, like, it's really easy to cook, like, some proper dishes. You also don't need to be, like, a good cook for that. For certain things. Like, you just need to know what the hell you're doing. And you need to try a little bit. But it's not like you need, like, any talent for that. Ketchup enjoyers based? Nah, disgusting, bro. As a making yourself a proper, delicious, and also healthy, also, naja, healthy, more or less healthy, tomato sauce is like the easiest shit out there. It's so easy. Like, you barely have to do anything. Like, actually. It's like so freaking simple. Like, it's really not hard. Aldi has everything. Ah, I hate... Ah, there's no way Aldi has that. I hate Aldi, by the way. I'm not an Aldi enjoyer. Just don't use cream. Yeah, obviously not. As I said, I try to make it like original and proper. So like I got myself a Maggi fixed Packung, and then I'm gonna just do whatever says on the back. You know, I'm trying to make a proper one. I got everything I wanted and needed. I mean, to be fair, it's not really hard to get like what you need there. But the pancetta or guanciale is a bit of an issue. Apparently. In Germany, at least. You are approved. Yeah, I watched too many videos of those guys. Many maps, by the way, during the chamber battle hunt so far were like not very like skill dependent. Or let's just say the skill that you needed was like so precise and odd that it's like just random for me. Like this map here, I can get it any time, but it could also still take me half an hour. So yeah. Aldi Nord is kind of shit. Yeah, I have Aldi Nord as well. Aldi North. I'm like on the official German Aldi border. Somewhat, but we have Aldi Nord everywhere. I also need to go tight here. Oh, oh, oh! Oh, 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 whoa, 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 whoa! Zack, got him. Ping! Top 96. Alright, shit start, but good end luckily. There we go. Okay, I'm glad this did not take me longer because, yeah, hunting for that perfect release was a little bit not so fun. But we take it, the counter goes up by 1. So, and because I took so much effort, I also need to update the Twitch title. Zack. And also the YouTube title. Woohoo! Zack, zack, zack. There we go. So, map number 7. We are going in. What is this one about? I think I saw Scrappy hunting this. Oh, I need to be insanely close to the WR. What is this shit? Okay. That's the closest I have to be to a WR so far. Okay, so far there's only one slide pretty much. Slide here, then we have this. Oh, is that a slide? Probably right. Probably a small one, small tap. And then, then you just have this one turn, I think. Very long turn. Maybe like this, and then just either no slide or, I don't know, we'll see. Looks like a doable map. And then, yeah, true, we had a little bit of AO8 in the end. I guess you can make this here clean. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely need some new kitchen things for some better cooking. I also need a grinder for the pepper. Like when I made the cacio e pepe, I was grinding my €1 pepper mule. Pfeffermühle? Like I had like one of these giga cheap grinders with like black pepper from like Rewe again. And I was like, bro, I was like there, and I was like literally for 20 minutes or so, I was standing and grinding the thing. And it was like the most exhausting shit ever. That was not fun. Ah, it's mill, not mule. Ach ja, whatever. Close enough. Pepper mill. Oh, mule is Maultier. Oops. Oh, timer reset, timer reset. Holy shit. Good focus, RG. So the cacio e pepe I made was hell of an effort with the cheese and with the pepper. It was like the only hard part about it, to be honest. Not to follow the recipe or whatever, it was only to... Yeah. I was limited by the technology I have. By the technology of my time. It's not really my time, I just don't have shit in my kitchen. Okay, zack. Is this just a no slide here? Maybe it's just a full-on no slide actually. Okay, let's see how far I can jump. We can maybe even go for a nosedive here as well, if we want that for some reason. Ah! Yeah. Schade. Get nosebugged, lol. Nö. Kanadi on Grindr confirmed. Wasn't Grindr this one? Wasn't that a gay dating website or something? We spoke about that lately. Yes, goated. I have no clue about these kind of things, guys. Clueless. Oh, you can... Yeah, I don't think I want this, to be honest. That feels very, very odd. Pretending like you don't know. Guys, I've been in a relationship for 9 years. I started the relationship when I was 15. I never was in the online dating scene. I have no clue about anything of that. I literally only know what real life friends tell me here and there. That is about it. They always say I can be glad that I never had to experience that kind of shit. Because it seems to be quite despair. And that it also doesn't really work for finding proper relationships. It can work, of course, but ah, like this and then we make it. Okay, I see, I see, I see. Do they have Hinge in Germany? That name rings a bell as well, but I don't know. Almost always like, yeah. Can't imagine, can't imagine. How old am I done? 24. Kanadi's only 24? Yes. And you don't have to tell me why you think I look older. I know myself. Just shut up. Hairline says 42. Literally the exact guy who said that. That deserves, that unhinged moment deserves a 1-minute timeout at least. Unbelievable. So you've seen the dinosaurs, yes. It was even the same guy. I knew he was gonna say it. People just cannot keep their mouth shut. Their mouth shut? Their mouth shut, yeah. Man, why is the hair still lacking, guys? Because not enough of you guys are tier 3 sub for me to finance a trip to Turkey. It's literally your guys' fault. The thing is, if I go this wide, it's like... I mean, I have good speed. I don't know. We make the jump clean, though. Cannot be that bad. Like 2 to gain, though. Nah, Scrappy is also an unfair comparison. Scrappy has a babyface deluxe. He has the hair on top, but no beard at all. I mean, I also don't really have a beard that much, but more than Scrappy. At least one thing. I don't know. I think I need to do a bigger slide. Just win EWC. Turkey is close to things. Yeah. I mean, I could... It's actually not even that expensive, is it? In Turkey? I mean, I could definitely afford it. But nah, guys. Maybe one day. Not yet. Oh, good no slide. Good speed. Yo, okay. Okay, that's a minus 15 or so. Yeah. 7-6 I need to gain. Come back with a full mop on my head. Nee, don't worry. Here we also gotta be full inside. Can gain 0.5 here already. And probably also a bit by getting a giga goated slide here. And Peter Phil with the brand new tier 1 sub. Good focus. I feel like if I would put like a donation goal on my stream, where it just says Turkish hairline trip, I feel like that would get filled very quickly. Honestly, it would be the most PF thing ever to make money. For me. I'm pretty sure you guys would be XCD enough to contribute. I know my viewers. They love to spend money on useless stuff. Do I ever consider going full bald if you don't mind asking? I mean... I don't know. I feel like I would... Like, there's people that look really good when they're bald, but I don't think I would be one of them, to be honest. I think it only really looks cool when you have a proper beard. Which I also don't have. Got him. In everything else, I got the good genes, but not in that regard. Cannot have it. Cannot have it all. I already was. What is gesegnet? I was grained? Nee. What is gesegnet? Blessed. Ah, blessed. Yeah, I already was blessed with a massive PP. But I cannot have it all. I'm at 7 cm. Yeah. But with a little bit of effort and some grinding, I will get to 25 cm. 25 champion medals. I just need to grind on the maps. Oh, wait, I survived. Yeah, I thought I was dead. That's why I interrupted my line. I thought I'm dead deluxe. Also. Mer squared. I don't know. Right now, if I don't shave at all, it looks really shit with my beard. Especially like here, you know, like here, like the rim is like okay, but then here from the mustache to the rim is like ultra yak. Because there's like 5 hair in that region. And that looks very suboptimal. Just get a rim job done. Nee. You're lucked out on jeans. Are you? No one is fully lucked out on jeans. Are you also tall, Sniper Wave, aren't you? Okay, you're a Dutchie. Dutchies are always tall. Imagine you are in the Netherlands and you are like not tall. If you're 180 in the Netherlands, you're literally a dwarf. And the sock man with the 7-month free sub. The massive hairline for the massive wang. Fair. And we all want what we can't have. But at least it's easier to get like more hair on the head than you get PP on the as a length on the PP. That makes sense. Yeah, 176 in... I mean, Germany is also relatively tall. Like, 176 in Germany is also... It's actually so stupid that, like, height plays, like, such a role for many. It's, like, honestly dumb AF. Honestly, all of these things are dumb AF. Also that the hair plays like a big role or whatever. It's like the worst thing ever that these kind of things like matter to people. But I just pulled a sneaky move. I just got my girlfriend when I still had hair. And now she cannot say tschüss mit us just because of the hair. For that she's too nice. I outplayed the game. Baited. Yeah, beauty standards. I mean, it's shit in any way. Probably for women even more. But actually also for men it's like very shit. It's just shit for absolutely everyone, to be honest. Being tall isn't always a blessing, to be fair. It depends. I mean, it depends on what is tall. Right, I wouldn't want to be like 2 meters 20 necessarily. Like if you're like 190, what disadvantage does that have? I cannot get this good uphill again. It's like super weird. I'm surprised how tall Scrappy is. Wow. How tall is he? Like 180 maybe? A bit less maybe. 79, 78. Oh my god, this drift, bro. I don't see the exit. 193 and your back hurts. Yeah, okay. It's like the same with women that have, yeah, big booba. Also in Fury, it's just bad. Like health-wise, or? Does it have any advantage? Not that I know. But I'm also not an expert. Hey, like I had that so good in my PP. I don't know, I cannot... You can get this nosedive, but like you don't want that. Like I just need perfect start. I'm not sure if that's how it works in boot source. Only playing this for 12 minutes. It feels like I'm here for like half an hour already. Oh, I went over the inside grass. Scheiße. That was bad. Opinion on ginger hair, please. I am ginger. No. Don't really have an opinion on that, to be honest. And I touch grass. And as we know, actually. That's not enough though. God damn! Close. I don't know where else to gain though, because I think it's just precision. Getting perfect turns on the start is honestly hard. Then perfect drift and perfect last turn. Then PF. PF and break the air. I had that pretty good. What was that accent? I don't know. What did I say? Nah. 11,000s to go. Kinda sad that I can literally gain it on the start. Look at this. Okay, not with this outside line, but You see what I mean? Boah, okay, I'm gonna watch now. I mean, I'm only missing point 13. It's probably just slightly better driving. Ah, it's full inside everywhere. Full inside slide, actually. Very interesting. Small drift. And then PF right. Yeah, it's honestly just steering timings, kinda. It's very hard to get this perfect. I don't know, I'm struggling. But only a matter of time. Oh, that was good, I guess. Ah, but no bueno. That is not worth it to like land smoother there. Or whatever. Bro, am I like precision issued? What's happening? I just need to hold left there, but it's like so difficult with the exit. Oh my god. Okay, but I'm also yicking. Yeah, that was good, I guess. At least it's not getting much better than that. If I go too far inside, I touch though. And English B with the 200 biddies. 6.5k, yeah, if it was nothing else. Thank you very much, English B. For the support. Gas drift is only hard because I can have airtime, I cannot go full inside. And then the exit is just blind. Like I have to already do my drift before I see the exit at all. That does not really help, sadly. And like this, you cannot go for too much speed as well. Like it's really, really difficult. In theory, a very simple map. I really like this one. Like, good to drive for sure. Just hard. I just struggle. Not getting around. Scheiße, that would have been good. Nah. Yeah, not full inside there. Instantly lose like 200-300. That hurts. Oh, that's good, that's good, that's good. Surely nothing weird happens, surely nothing weird happens, surely nothing weird happens, surely nothing weird happens, surely nothing weird happens. Suck. 64! That was good. 17th in the world. What an improvement. That was a perfect last turn pretty much. Very, very nice. Sadly, I had a very bad start. I probably lost it all in the start. I could have driven a 0.5 with this, I think. My end was amazing, basically. Okay, Juicy. Seho with the 5 gift subs. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Supporting the Turkish airline trip, I see that. Going to March. Philip, Atupak, Luki, and Speni. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Okay, got it. We go. Next. +1. So, we're now at 8 over here as well. Tuck. YouTube update. 8. Peng. Green timer reset. And there we go. Map number 8. What do we have to do on this one? As always, I do not remember what to do here. Aha, then here we have the new prime. Ah, never mind, not an outside turn probably. Okay, this is definitely an outside turn. Oh yeah. Okay, interesting. And then Fini. Alright. Weird map. So far you cannot see that edge there. Very fun. Isn't that like outside, isn't that like a no slide deluxe? W title. I think on Twitch the clickbait really works with those sassy titles. So on Twitch I don't need to update the title anymore myself, or the mods just doing that? Oh my god. Then I go like zack and then full inside zack. Okay. Then maybe drift cancel there. Oh, that's an awkward turn. Probably want really good exit speed there. Alright. Here we just go up, dodge all of the shit. Very inside here, risk... This is also... Top 10 reasons why this kind of grass is bullshit and it should be disableable. Disableable? You know what I mean. Like here you just don't see the... Also, what is this? Like how do people not notice that? This blind Apex Deluxe. Yeah, look, I cannot see it. Ah. Nadeo should give players the option to disable these kind of things, because that's how it was in Trackmania 2. And I mean, they just ported all of this over from Trackmania 2, so why was it possible there, but not here? Okay, what do we do in this turn? We need to get good exit speed somehow. Let me analyze the situation. My analysis results in, I have no idea. But maybe you go full left and then drift cancel on the outside and then no slide and then giga exit speed. Yeah, there is a way. There is a way to disable that by changing some graphic settings. But then you have to play on high shaders and high texture quality. As you guys know, my PC is ultra shit. I cannot do that. That's definitely not the line here. Maybe it's actually inside at this one outside turn and not outside no slide. Because outside no slide gives me the worst line humanity has ever seen. Maybe I just go like this, you know? Oh. Oh, I see the vision. Ah, actually, I maybe don't see the vision. Scheiße. True, wait, do I... Wait, does it work if I cut the grass? Wait. Does this go away? Ha! Lol. Now I can see it. So, let me quickly pull a lawnmower so that I can see what the hell I'm driving on. Thank you, Nadeo. So... Bom, 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 bom. Perfect. So, bom, 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 bom. Does this go away as well? Bop. Ah, perfect. And now it should work. Nice. Totally the intended way to do it. And look, suddenly I can see. Yeah. Oh, I still drive against it. Okay, fair. That's skill issue then. You can full nose slide that thing. Yeah, okay, that's probably it. Yeah, okay, PF. It's a full nose slide. Yeah, just because I can see it, guys, doesn't mean that I can also drive it. I fixed the visual issue, I didn't fix the skill issue. Different thing. I literally just go here, and then I go here, and then I full nose slide this. I just need to get it like good. Okay, the entry is very rough into that. There we go. Huh. Why did I always slide out? How good did I have that in my first try? What the helly? Okay, yeah, I guess that is the strat. Very small nose slide here as well, and then I guess it's just full inside here, and then yeah. Could also go for more speed here, but I don't see why. Oh, that's a difficult one, to be honest. And we're starting to get point 1. But like, we only need to improve a tiny little bit. Question is, how much can you really gain with this? Nein! Slide out last second. Oh, this is hard though. Ay. Oh, the inside is elevated. Yeah, okay, this would have been enough. Alright, I can get it. And Wizzy, thanks for the 4-month free sub. Thank you very much. Good focus. Oh shit. We were doing drift cancel there. Maybe that's also faster, I don't know. But for me, full drift, full nose slide is, I think, easier actually. That's too slow. But PB. Okay, now that I'm about to get this, let me just watch the world record. Lord Quacked has an insane time. Probably gains in the start. Small nose slide here. Small nose slide here as well. Yeah, Lord Quacked is ridiculous when it comes to these kind of things. Oh, apparently? Okay. Well done. Seems like that is the way to go, actually. Yeah, the thing is, he only got it good. Or like, he got it good because he went over, he took this one bounce. Because he went like over this bounce, that gave him like a nicer line. Like you need to get this bounce to get further to the outside, kinda. Like this, and then you can have a nice drift cancel line, so that makes sense. Definitely get it with full nose slide as well. But I guess it's not faster. Also the drift cancels he's doing is crazy. I could never. Also I have a good device for it, but I would never want to hunt that. Okay, it's not that easy to be faster with it. But I guess it's better. Pretty sure Lord Quack tried full no slide as well. Means you have the inside elevated edge here. Really hard to get a good no slide there. I'm going auto float goat. The only map I have that is higher than this number is 12. Because it was the Cup of the Week map last week. Well, but maybe actually with the nose there. The entry is just so shit here. But the speed you can get is kind of crazy. I don't know. Nah, what is this copy pasta? I just read Granadi and cute. I mean, it's pretty fucked up that Granadi just fucking sits here being cute as a button and the rest of us having to watch fucking... I have to fucking watch what as he parades his charming aura of affection in front of us. Yeah. You're welcome. Gotcha, guys. Gotcha, gotcha. Watch fucking... Yeah, that was a bad typo. Also, not typo. A spoken out typo. Ach, you know what I mean. My English is also not working today. Yeah, but that was because I came out of a practice match into the stream. I had no break at all. For you guys. For you guys, I instantly booted the stream. Yo, mama. I have a Speako. Is that actually how you call it? Nah, right? That sounds crazy. That would be real. I don't know, I cannot do the lines that he did. How do you know the chamber metal times? You need to get the Openplanet plugin. You need to install Openplanet, and then you need to install the chamber metal plugin. And then you have this on the left here, and also the medals in the campaign window menu thingy. This really is a no slide deluxe map. Here this should be easy for me, I don't know. I'm just failing, because I'm stupid. I'm honestly really bad at drift cancels, like... Because you rarely ever need it like that crazy. How am I feeling on the first comp map? In theory good. I just don't really know what to expect. Level-wise. Gotta be ready for everything, kinda. For being able to push, but also for being able to... full save, low-key. It's not PP though, I don't know, I'm slower. My god, bro. No slide! Ah, yeah, great. Nano PB. go, 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 go. I cannot do this drift cancel. My god. Nine. Okay, I got it. 77th. I don't even know how that was faster. The nose at the end was very bad. But we got it. 16 minutes. Not too bad, I would say. We go next. +1. The mods update the Twitch title. I update the YouTube title. Peng. Then we reset the green timer. And with that, we are at map 09. Let's see what we have to do on this one. We have a jump with a landing. We have a jump with another landing. We have grass where we don't see where to go. Goated. We have a loop. Maybe with some line tricks. And then, honestly, kind of a PF map. I think in the stings we can wiggle actually. And then, finish. Go. 1.4 seconds to gain. Huh? What do you mean 1.4 seconds? 1.4? What can you cut here? Which looping can we cut? Not this one apparently. But also not this one, can we? I wonder if you can figure it out. Yeah, I wonder as well. Maybe a respawn route booster kind of thing? And there's obviously something. Is there something to bounce here? Ah, there's a hill. There's a hill. Can we hit the hill somehow? I don't even see the I need to go lawn mowing again. I cannot see anything. Before I can see, I need to go lawn mowing. Adeo. Please give us an option. So. Go to Trackmania gameplay. This is amazing that I have to do this. Is there even something there? I don't even know. Trackmania in 2026. I mean, must be that, no? Like, there's like only a very tiny hill. I don't know. Or is there something on the right here? There's also things here. Oh, I don't even wanna know. When am I gonna play TM? I would love to know as well. My name is Nando. Nando's chicken in the UK was actually kind of good. Is Nando like for the UK bruffs in here? Is Nando like popular? Is it like, do people like it? Nando Alonso. Ja, nee. Not that guy. It's goated, okay. I only were there once. I forgot what I had. Wasn't there also... It was also quite spicy, I think. Some things. Also, it was definitely nice. Yeah, that was easy to figure... Nee, what? Easy to figure out. Why did I always stop saying figure at the... My brain is not working today. I always stopped at the worst part of the... Yeah, I was always about to say figure. It was easy to figure out. Then I always stopped at fig, which basically means fuck in German. Easy to fig. Yeah. Goated. And here we can also like land smooth, like we want to land smooth. I'm overjumping right now. Overjump. Very bad. Muy mal. As we would say in Spanish. In Español. Then here, full nose slide, and maybe S4D if you feel like tryharding. Hope I won't need it. Thing is, I go like for a kind of smooth jump here, but then I think it's actually just a small rel. Small rel for smooth landing, you know? And you gain 0.4, that's kind of crazy actually. I mean, how random is this? Can I somehow keep gear 5? I would absolutely not be surprised about that. The good thing is, every single bit of exit speed is quite easy to carry on. Like, you cannot get too fast or something. Did I touch the grass? Hope I didn't. Will I be playing TMVA3 campaign? Is that one... I think Squeagle messaged me about it. Squeagle type 1? I didn't actually read the message yet, but I think... The thing is, like, right now, I just have no time, guys. I need to log in with the practice. I need to get a really good 2-wheel there. Probably just as close as possible to the waypoint pole, yeah, as you can. And then get like a 2-wheel going or something. It's kinda hard to get the good. The thing is, the first weeks now of practice are the most important for EWC. I think at some point... Nah, actually I will have to grind all the time probably. But right now it's like very important to grind hard. You know, there's like a looping trick where you can go diagonal and you get more speed. Look at this. That worked. 0.16. I don't know if you can skip that much more. Ooh, never mind, that was good. Now we go like this, and then we need to get online again for the turn, that's the issue. But do I speed slide that? Yes, right? Then you can do an S4D. Did I gain with that? I think I gained 100. Cool. Boah, difficult air. Always this last bit that is the hardest. Oh, definitely don't want to do that. Ah, why is there a pole, bro? Yeah, S4D basically just means initiating a speed slide with a brake tap. Because we don't have like a jump or like a slidey surface to start a slide, but you can start a slide with a very short brake tap. I can gain a bit at the very start, but then stand kinda difficult. But a wiggle there definitely gains. Yeah, I mean, you can do an S4D there, but it's gonna be hard to gain this last 10th. I'm actually gonna watch. I wanna see if you can do anything crazy here. Oh, he does. Wait, did he do? What did he do? Mini brake tap. Just to get more insight and then a shit ton of speed. Okay, you cannot keep the gear apparently, but that was clean. Then also goes here, does the looping trick as expected. Okay, it's all in the start by the looks of it. Then here, speed slide as well. He's doing S4D. That's a very odd line. Okay, his finish was bad, I think, actually. The rest was insane. Why is it actually called S4D? That's always a very, very good question. I think it was... Boy, there's like so many different explanations for that question. Many theories. There was one that was correct, though. Like, there were rumors that it's called S4D because S was the brake button for many people when you play with WASD. You know? So you press S for drift, kinda. There was that rumor. But I think the actual answer to that... Oh, wait. The actual answer to that is literally just that it's because of a team name, isn't it? Or something? It was something like very weird. I don't know what the team name was exactly. Was the team just called S4D or something? I don't know. Then some people also thought that it's called S4D because it stands for Speed for Drift. Because, you know, you get speed for drifting. Kind of like a French-English type of thing. Yeah, it's weird. It honestly doesn't really make sense. But it has always been used, so we still use it now. It's just all about getting that, like, perfect, ideally. But it's very hard. Oh, watching. Watching. Are you all watching, guys? Oh. Ha! Got him! After 11 minutes. Okay. That was close. I needed perfect precision in the end. But it worked. Okay, nice. I mean, okay, I watched the world record quite early, but that's why it's kind of boring. Like, when I know the strats, it's usually not that hard to get the champion medals. The fun part is to figure it out, kinda. So, yeah, got it. How long did Scrappy take here? Did Scrappy need long here, or what? Yeah. But your streamer doesn't. Easy. Nah, this could have also taken longer quite easily. But we got it. I'm very happy, and I think we are gonna go to the next map. So, and I think the next map is also gonna be the last one for today, guys. Just because of the reason that I'm hungry. The hunger is kicking in. Oh god, we have the the multi-lap. This one could be interesting. What was this one about again? Multi-Lapperoni. This will be a goated map in... Or this will be goated in the wood campaign and also in the snow car campaign. Actually, we had a big slide here. What was the exit looking like? Okay, like this. And then... Okay. Ah, Scrappy 100 world record. So I was about to say. Scrappy is usually better at hunting than me. At least on these kind of things. To be fair, I also never really hunt these campaign maps very long because I don't really enjoy it. But Scrappy is pretty good at that, and I'm definitely not. Not that much. Not that much of a hunter in the game. I'm more of a fast learner and driving regu type of guy. Is it drift done in lap 2? Probably, right? Okay. Let's see what we can cook. Not a hunter in WoW. True. I never played World of Warcraft. I have no clue about it. I have no clue about any other games in general. I barely played anything other than Trackmania in my life. I also played some other things here and there, but... Okay, we can keep Gear 5 here, I think. Is that correct? Probably right. Ah, there was a full-speed team called R4B, and one of its members discovered the S4D and named it after that. Yeah, that was the reason. It still doesn't really make sense, but yeah. It was someone 15 years ago. What can we do? I mean, S4D, when you say it like this, sounds like a cool technique. Also is. It's just that the abbreviation doesn't really make any sense. The most common way to say it was always speed 4 drift, kinda, when you speak it out. Okay, Captain Gear, that is nice. Yeah, this has to be a drift, I'm way faster here. Okay, I mean, this is just tech abusing. So it's time to abuse. Eat each time. I mean, to be fair, in lap 1 there's only one drift. That is quite handy. But this drift here is of course very important. Oh, that could have been really good. Now, almost starting the slide as early as possible. Oh, oops. Nah. I think it's like this, the line. Like quite inside, you know. If I would have gotten around that, I would have been pretty fast. I can definitely get this, it's just tech. But then on the other hand side, it's tech, so it might take me a bit. We need to be within 0.3 of the world record, basically. Oh, scheiße. Yeah! Holy kamikaze! How did I get around there? Holy vamos line, I was close. I was inside of every single apex. Jesus Christ. Also that, wait, I wanna rewatch that. That was like so monka in lap 2. Like, look at this. I was like barely getting around here with a release. I was close to this, close to this, close to this. That was like jeepers. Monka steering. Still 0.2 to go. Apparently, I am not tech abusing hard enough. Schade. Ah, this drift is very hard. Because it's so long. You hold brake for a long time and then you just adjust with like a lot of taps. I didn't watch world record yet, no. Yeah, I need to do this drift good twice. And twice with different speeds. Like in lap 2 I have more speed than in lap 1. That is not helpful. I don't think I wanna go this far outside and just go for the speed. Lap 1 it's okay to go for a bit more speed, lap 2 especially very bad. Because we just wanna finish ASAP. Yeah, the green maps are definitely a lot better than the white maps. by the way. Also the white maps were really, really yuck to hunt. I would say the green ones are actually kind of nice overall. There were like a few single yak parts, but overall pretty nice, I would say. Always have to release here. Not bueno. Definitely not having the correct line here yet. Oh, good end. Perfect end. Oh, okay. I need to gain 6-7, guys. Scheiße. Sorry. Had to mention it. Yeah, if I would have gotten the slide from lap 2 and lap 1 as well, I would have been quite goated, to be honest. Okay. Yeah, also I just need to learn the slide. If I get this slide really good, it's kinda PF. Definitely the part where I can gain the most. Like that drift in lap 1 can definitely gain like a 10th. And I still need to get the rest really good. I go like this and then I need to be a bit more inside, kinda. That makes sense. That's the line. Yeah. Oh, I'm getting hungry, I need to get this one. Playing when you're hungry is honestly really bad in Trackmania. Or like in general, focusing on anything ever and being hungry. Not good. I'm gonna eat some juicy German bread. I always hear I'm never hitting the last apex. So this slide is also hard. It's really difficult to get a really good run here. I mean, it's tech. As you guys know, on tech, Kanadi sick. Actually, I improved a lot on tech over the years. Like when I first got into Trackmania Grand League, my sliding skills comparison to the other participants were actually kinda embarrassing. I was too far inside. Nowadays, it's okay. The thing is, like, most of the people I was competing against, they played like 5 years of competitive tech. And then there was Kanadi coming in who never opened a tech map in his life. Lol. That was fun. I think it's my last turn was insane in my PB. I'm pretty much always gonna lose there. I'm actually gonna watch because I wanna know what they do in this long left turn. Like here, no slide, but what is it in lap 2? What is the approach looking like here? More inside than me, more inside approach, and then, yeah. This one extra break there is like super crucial. Okay, full Vamos turn, obviously. Very bad apex there, actually. Ah, okay, I thought about that. That's exactly what I thought about. You can no-slide the entire thing. Okay, with that, it should honestly be easy. That's I mean, I could have also tried it, but that's exactly what I was hoping to see, to be honest. Because, like, previous attempt, I just did a slide, which was, like, very wide, but then only with, like, one small break tab. If that's possible, you can usually also no-slide. Oh my god, I'm dog shit. I looked at the next apex already. Very bad idea. But like, it's not full speed, no? Okay, isn't that like ultra easy now? Yeah, okay, never mind. 3 champion medal. Okay, I need a good end still, but yeah, very doable, very doable. We're gonna get this soon. I tech abuse too much. It's not even that tech abusey. It's no slight abuse. Oh, go for the speed. As you can see, speed is not really worth it there. It's actually almost full speed. We have like perfect approach here. Okay, it's not, never mind. The exit is too tight. Probably one release. One short rel. I did a pussy break tap. Ah! I could have done a very good late break tap release here. Scheiße. Okay, come on, let me get this. Dinner is waiting! I wish the dinner was just waiting for me. Okay, I first need to cook. Imagine having someone who makes you dinner every day. Greatest luxury in life. How do I lose at the start block, by the way? Or is it just because the ghost is like bugged again? It's probably because the ghost is bugged. Because of Ghost Scrubber that delays the ghost by a tiny bit. Living with parents is cheat code? Yeah, when you live with your parents but you already earn money, it's like easiest life ever. To save money for whatever. Oh my... Yeah, hello guys! I almost was on the apex, look! That could have been perfect. Sadly, I suck. Just scam your viewers and use donated turkey money for takeout. Wait, who did that again? Wasn't that... Was that Mois? The German guy? I know the story. I don't remember who it was though. I don't have full clue about the German scene. But I was like a German influencer who collected money, like who was from Turkey, and he collected money for when the earthquakes happened in Turkey. And he was just using the money for himself, basically. Holy turn. Go, 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 go. Good last turn. Zack. There we go. Top 33. 15 minutes on this tech map. I take it, bro. I take it. That was nice. Okay, honestly, the green series were pretty smooth. I think we needed like 1.5 hours to get all 5 of the maps. I think each map took me like 15 to 20 minutes or so. So overall, or actually less, like 10 to 20 minutes, let's say. So overall, relatively smooth. Very nice. We are now at 11 out of 25. And yeah, the next map that is in line is map number 11, ladies and gentlemen. We're gonna jump straight in, and yeah, we're gonna try to get it as quickly as possible. Let's see. The thing is though, besides my map discovery, or like my campaign discovery, I don't know anything about a single map. But that could get very interesting. Wait, was this an ice map? Ach du Scheiße. Oh no. Oh, I'm camera 1 force. That's also amazing. Thank you, Nadeo. Or, so this is something I really dislike about campaign ice maps. Why am I always forced to do the Cam 1 switches that Nadeo wants me to do? Why can't I not just do it manually? Really mad. Okay, then we have the risky finish. Okay, relatively simple map, I would say. Pretty much only one ice slide, and then at the end, I'm not even sure. It's probably not even an ice slide, is it? Okay, we definitely need to get a very inside line here. Yeah, I need to keep camera 1 all the way until the end there. That's goated. Thank you. Appreciate it, Nadeo. Okay, what do we do here? Do we go like high and then dive down for exit speed type of shit? I'm definitely faster than before, but I'm definitely still very slow, so... we'll see. Only 3 seconds missing. Yeah, now it's only 1.5. I think I really want to jump like... in a way that I can get a very, very direct ice SD line here. That's gonna be quite tricky. How was the practice match? Quite good. I'm not gonna spoil much about how our practice is going, obviously. Oh, you can... oh no, you can get an icy tire slide out there. Yeah, that's amazing. Because the ramp transition here is not perfectly smooth. There's like a mini jump, and the mini jump can cause a slide. That's Monka. Okay, I'm just gonna try to get or improve as much as possible for me. Without you guys backseating or anything. And eventually I will just take a look at the world record, because, yeah. Oh my god, okay, that already annoys me. That's crazy. I don't really understand how to get good exit speed up the second checkpoint. Could you help? I have 2 minutes of playtime on this map. So the current answer is no, I can sadly not help. Because I'm clueless myself so far. But I will of course share my progress here. In case I find something out. But right now I cannot tell you anything, sadly. Trust me, I would. Okay, that no slide is actually kind of nasty. And then, yeah, good question. What do we want to do at the end? Oh, I touched some snow. Yeah, that's amazing. I mean, like this, I indeed have 0 speed. That is very bad. 1.3 seconds? Are you mental? Can I side jump this? Oh, maybe side jump for more direct line and lower airtime? Okay, this part is very scary because it's so easy to fly out. My exit speed will matter a lot. Oy, okay. That's probably a line like this though, isn't it? Or is it an ice slide? I don't think so actually. So with an ice slide I will end up too far left. I am confused. But we'll see. One day I will figure it out. I mean, I'm definitely not the greatest ice player on the world. On the planet, you know what I mean? So yeah. We'll see. Let me try to do an ice slide again. It could be a low angle one like this. Yeah, and then I'm sadly not able to aim because I'm sadly not allowed to play in my own camera. That is very sad. Nadeo taking the freedom of me. So that beginners don't have to press a cam change button. For beginners. I mean, it has to be this, but just faster. Like, this was extremely slow the way I had it. I'm losing all of my speed. I need to gain 1 second, huh? Do I practice the China map offline? Yeah, obviously, yes. Everyone is practicing it offline. Sadly, also very important to do. I would love to do all of my practice online, because then I would also be able to stream a lot more. I would also love to do my practice matches on stream, type of stuff. But sadly, I would be the only one doing it. And because of that, I would have a huge advantage. I would leak all of my strats and inputs, and I would hurt no one but myself. So, yeah, schade. Not possible. In the current meta of the game. Also, this is a really, really weird part. I'm not gonna lie. And I still have no clue what to do there. I need to get really good speed out of this, that's obvious. Yeah, this jump is kind of blind, that is not so amazing to be honest. Yeah. Can I read Discord real quick? My name is Massa. Checking. Boah, Massa, I don't know. Feels very useless, but the way they wrote it is kinda clear. Sort of. I mean, there is no way it would be, you know? Like, there's no way, Massa, right? Also, that would be the biggest... Yeah, you know, yeah. But that would be like the biggest... Also, nee. Also, I don't mind if we have to. But, yeah. And due to legal reasons, guys, I cannot explain more. You just have to accept what just has been said. Will I champion metal hunt the black maps as well? Yes, but in a way that's yeah, I'm not gonna show anything really. Also the champion medals on the black maps are gonna be first try basically on all maps. I just need to pay attention to not do too good of a run, kinda. I will be very careful there, don't worry. Okay, PB. Oh, big PB actually. Big PB! Yeah, but where do I gain 0.4? Huh? Keeping secrets? Oh, absolutely. Eh? Yeah, I mean, like, okay, but like, 0.4? Are you mental? I mean, I could see Ice Slide being better, but... Oh my god. Why? Like, this would be so much easier if Nadeo wouldn't run a chem change meta there that no one ever asked for. This is like legit the worst part about Ice Maps. I would love to chem 3 switch there already, but I need to wait another 2 blocks. Because Nadeo thinks beginners shouldn't have to switch their camera. That's literally the reason. Super annoying. Oh, mini PB. Boah. I don't even have... I don't know why. Okay, the message is not over. Perfect. Yeah. Yeah, Nuke World, thank you very much for the for the resub. I don't even have the good Philips one blade. I'm not even given one. I only have like the basic one, which is like 3 years old. I don't even have the 360 Pro one. Rather. I think I asked for it like 10 times, but well, never got anything. Rather. I'm only making constant ads for it, but yeah, it's okay. Okay, what the hell do we do here? As this part, I don't know. Ai. Yeah, as a this map so far, I'm not feeling at all. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, it has to be something like a low angle ice slide, but it's like really hard to do. Maybe it's like a low angle ice slide, but I slide up the wall. I don't know how to do that. Like this here, but like... Lars said he has 3, but none of the pro ones, I can tell you that much. Lars also has like the basic ones because he won them all in BYMCs. I feel like Big has way too many of the basic ones laying around, but not a single one of the expert ones. And for some reason Philip's one play is also just not giving. I don't know if it's not something like this, then... I'm watching the world record. This is not my type of map. I am clueless. So we do side jump. That was fast. Okay. Interesting. And now what at the end? Yeah, looks ultra awkward. Ach du Scheiße. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what I think about this one. I think I would have preferred a normal ice map over whatever the hell this is here. Okay, so I just do like the longest... Okay, this map is ultra awkward, no? I just do the longest possible ice SD, get like all of the speed, and then try to not slide out from the icy tire ramp transition there. And then at the end, ice SD as well. It's basically an ice SD map. Warte mal. Like, the way I drive this here is, like, super weird now. I mean, at least I can afford to be 0.4 behind whatever the hell that run was. But yeah, that's still not easy. Yeah, okay, I cannot full steer there. Don't you hate every map you hunt in this campaign at this point? No. For some reason, that's what people always think. People always just remember when I say something negative. I also have a lot more speed with this, interesting. Boah, but that ice SD is difficult. Yeah, this one could take a while. Well, that's okay. It is okay. I always need some time to learn ice, like, properly. I'm definitely not having the correct line there. Cheapers. What's the best map so far in your opinion? Well, I don't know. The green maps were all pretty good, to be honest. But the white maps of the campaign I dislike quite a bit, hunting-wise. But the green maps I think are all liked, pretty much. Today we're running the old school playlist, so if you're on my Spotify profile, it's the old school playlist. Yeah, but how do I not slide out there? And why am I not allowed to do it in my... What about the black maps? Difficult to say. Overall I like them. I really dislike that they recycled exactly those identities that I was bad at in the past. It's like they use one of the Red Bull maps again, and then they reuse the trauma map type of vibe. Like, there were so many identities what I was good at, they chose exactly the ones I was bad at, kinda. That makes sense. But that's not very nice. Okay, still 0.23 to gain. So far, I ain't seen that. But okay. I have one champion medal on map 12 already because it was the Cup of the Week map in the week 1. But that was also an easy one, so yeah. Maybe next season some good ones? Yeah, I mean there is honestly like not that many bad ones left that they could recycle for me. Like the surf map, aka Brazil, Massa and me were really bad in the World Cup. Bicycle I really disliked when it was the identity. Yeah, Vanta Neo, they literally reused the Neo slide identity. Thank you. Touchdown? Touchdown was cool. Touchdown was... Like, they never reused the cool identities, I feel like. They only reused the weird ones. Touchdown was a really nice one. And yeah, there's still many other bad ones that they could recycle, don't get me wrong. I'm sliding out though. What about the Tetris blocks? That is a new identity, actually. I mean, obviously I haven't practiced the map yet because it's the last map that we're gonna play. But that seems like a cool identity. Like, the identities that are good for me are probably the half-pipe identity. You know, I like all of the identities with, like, jumps, kinda. So the half-pipe is gonna be good for me, aka France map. And, well, I guess the last one will be good for me as well. The other three, I mean, I will be fine. But the other three, eh. And I can get a lot of speed here, but I'm like so far outside the turn that's just not worth it, no? Airwalk comes back, that would be cinema. I get so far inside at the turn as well. I don't know. Yeah, tiny gap. Tiny gap in theory should have been good for me, but I was yakking on it, I remember. The first qualifier is this weekend, yes. You can see all info on the dedicated Trackmania news post about the Elite Cup. Yes, this is a really weird one. It's literally just Ice SD. And you need to get it like ultra good. Oh my god, what the hell. Just get back on barrelistic. Yeah, that was goated. I mean, I see how the ISSD works. Like, I know the angle and stuff. It's not the problem. The issue is rather that I cannot get the turn inside. Ah! Okay. Close, because I got a good end somehow. Sad that I had such a bad start. Yeah. Get fucked, Lozo. That's crazy. Yeah, Lozo, the goated ice player. What an honor to beat him on an ice map. Like, I just cannot get this inside turn. I need to see again how he did the ice exit. Like, small release here and then pang, and then look how inside he is. But that's literally just if I was allowed to do this part in my camera that I feel good with, I would definitely not struggle that much. I could judge the nose slide way better. It's like literally camera issue. Like, it's skill issue with the camera, but why am I just not allowed to use my own camera? So this is like, I don't know. The thing is, on no the stupid thing is, like, Nandeo wants to make it easier for the beginners. Okay, makes sense. But if they ever open any other ice map ever, they will have the issue of not having the cam switch. Like, then they will have to do it manually, and then they will be clueless AF. Like, isn't the campaign, like, the perfect place to teach that? That camera switches are important? Like, no other ice mapper ever is doing cam switches like this, because every player just hates it. And Nandeo is like, yo, we're doing it. Like, I don't really, I just don't see the point, you know? How about some TM2 identities? Yeah. Most of the TM2 identities were wild. Well, if they don't have them, they know in which cam to switch. What do you mean? Disagree, this might literally be a player's 11th map ever. Nadeo should manage the camera. No, still disagree. What they could do instead is to have like a tutorial at the start of the map with the in-game media tracker that tells press fucking number 1 on your things to see something in the ice slide. This is like the type of vibe when you are a parent of like kids and you don't teach your kids anything because, because you wanted to make it easy for them, but then when they're out in the real world, they get absolutely fucked because they haven't learned shit. Instead of properly teaching them... Oh, nice. Oh, cool. My name is Ice Slide. Yeah, if I had this Ice Slide, I would have been fine, I think. Never mind. I don't know, like, just make a proper tutorial to teach them how to do it, and don't do it for them, so that they are... Otherwise, they will be giga lost if they ever play anything else other than campaign. Like, just explain how the skill works, instead of doing the work for them. That, in my opinion, would be the approach that makes more sense there. Or like, just make it possible in the game that, like, that you can enable a setting when you put a map. You can enable a setting that either, like, that either gives you auto cam switches or not. Like, make it possible for mappers. So if there's a map that is supposed to have cam switches, like let's say a camera 1, a cam 3 switch for loops, which is like very common, that the cam switch there is like forced. But if it's like, you know, an ice slide cam switch, which many people disagree with, that you can enable a setting that doesn't force the camera on you. Then you can enable in your settings, have unforced cam switches, not forced, you know what I mean. There's like literally so many options. Nadeo just chose the most XCD one. Oh, that was good. Surely I will get a good ice slide, guys. Side jump. Risk. Oh, yes. Okay, nice. 84th. I am very happy with getting this one in 23 minutes. I am not gonna lie. That could have taken a lot longer. This was a weird map. I mean, it was just all about ice speed sliding, but the exits were like kinda rough. Not an easy one, to be honest. But we got it. With that, the counter goes up to 12. Goated. So now I gotta update the Twitch title. Now I also gotta update the YouTube title. Zack, 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 zack. And with that, we are on map 12. And map 12 is the only champion medal that I have so far. Also that I had before the champion medal hunt. So I'm only going to show you my run real quick. Reason why I have this champion medal already is because this map was used in the Cup of the Week from the first week, basically. And that is why I played the map a little bit. And I think in the seeding of the Cup of the Week, I drove this run, a 0.67 cinema. So this is just a run that I got. Overall, relatively simple map. Here you have to release for a better drift entry. Then here you just drop into the chicane. Zick, zack, zuck. Wanna keep a lot of speed for the uphill. And since you have a lot of speed, you need to release here in order to land smooth and then get very smooth around the turn, basically. That is a run that I got. Nothing super crazy. World record is another 2 times faster. So let's quickly see what Darkest Sentinel is doing. And then we're just gonna go next. How hard was map 2 for me? I don't remember what map 2 was. I think no map has taken me very long yet. The Dark Sentinel gets even more exit speed here. Then yeah, the zigzag here, this is like the most important part. Yeah, look at the speed that he got out of it. Completely ridiculous. The thing is, the more speed you have, the more you have to release here, of course. And yeah, he perfectly gripped it. Smooth around the corner. And zack. Fun fact, at the Cup of the Week here, I got 2nd place right behind Complex, who had the world record back then. I also did quite well at the Cup of the Week. The video of that is also uploaded on Grana TV. But since we have that, we're just gonna go over to map number 13. And now I literally have no clue what's happening. I think this map was the Cup of the Week map the week after, but because of Trackmania games, I couldn't play. So I have no clue what this is. Okay, I'm behind my PB, that's goated. Oh, new prime uphill. Seems like a kind of cool map. Oh shit. Holy new prime. Okay, that is the map. I need to gain 1.2 seconds. Let's see. That's a no slide here. That's a no slide, and with that we jump way further over the penalty. Then not sure if that's an outside, maybe. And here we jump to the right, so that we get a really wide entry into this. And probably still a small drift cancel if I had to guess. And then you jump down here, and then we need a very, very good third outside new prime turn. Where we keep the fourth gear, kind of like this, and that would be a good run. And that would be half a second too slow, cinema. We love to see it. Boah, that no slide is gonna be nasty though. Boah, that entry, what the hell? Why is that entry so early? Gears, of course, pretty important. Yeah, and you really need to not go over the inside there, because then you get a bump, you get mini airtime, you get a slide out, and you are basically kissing the wall. Actually, not sure if we want the upper gear there. Seems kind of bad that we shift into fourth. That was 0.2 slower than my previous run. Okay. Yeah, feels weird. Boah, that turn is scary deluxe. I can tell you that much. Okay, 69 improvements. Half a second to gain. Ah yeah, timer restart. Man, I knew. Like, I need to update the counter. I need to update 2 titles. And I need to restart the green timer. I'm always forgetting about one of these 4 things. And then we definitely want to land like in a bumpy position so that we skip some of the penalty, as you can see. Maybe no slide here as well for the exit speed, actually. Because the exit speed here is very important. We basically carry it all the way until like here. In theory, this should be a relatively easy champion medal for me, because the map is like good for me, I would argue. Let's see how long I will take here. This one seems like a really cool map. This one I like more than the previous one for sure. But I'm also not an Isaac user, so... Let me try to full nose slide this turn here. Very awkward. Ah, but I feel like you could get more speed. If I look with lower gear, I'm actually getting... You don't want the gear when you jump off there. Ah. This is an awkward nose slide. Yeah, you actually don't want to nose slide for too long. Yeah, ideally you want to insta-grip that landing. Ah, I don't know. I mean, I can get more speed with that, but I don't think that's worth it, is it? Or maybe, as it's something for the world record, maybe. But not something you wanna do when you like just hunt. Who decides champion medal? No one. Times are calculated based on the world records after 1 week. Had so much trouble making a jump without touching, looks so easy when you do it. Yeah. Always bad to compare yourself with people that do nothing but playing this game. In general, Trackmania looks very easy, but it's not. Everyone who thinks that and then opens the game one day for the first time is getting the reality check of the century, usually. I mean, I can easily improve. Can I gain 0.3 though? Full speeding this turn here is also extremely monka. Could you quickly try to join Cup of the Day servers for me? Now? Can I do it after I'm done with this camp? Or do you need it like now? I needed more speed. Yeah, Cup of the Week, sorry. You wanna check if I'm getting thrown out? Okay, Cam, for you, I'm doing you the favor. So, will I get kicked out because of Openplanet? Openplanet is not allowed on the server. Check Openplanet documentation. Can I still drive? No. Okay, it works, Cam. There you go. Gotcha. No Openplanet and Cup of the Weeks, guys. Highly illegal. Good that it's detectable. Yeah, in Cup of the Weeks. So also in the qualifier this week, also on Saturday. Like in the EWC qualifiers, no Openplanet at all. Maybe also small tutorial. If you guys need to disable Openplanet, you don't need to uninstall. You just need to go to developer and then stop script engine. And then you should be able to join the server. Not even in esports mode? Nope. We play full vanilla, which I honestly really like. I'm a huge fan of that. I mean, maybe with full YOLO Vamos ending, I can get it with this kind of run, but... Oh, I got the full YOLO Vamos ending, and I got it with this run. Okay. Wait, I got it in 5 minutes. Okay, the timer didn't really properly work, but I got it in like 7 minutes. Maybe also 6. Between 6-7 minutes, I would say. Zack. Okay, that was a good Kanadi map, to be honest. Let's see what the strats are now. No slide in the start with a lot of exit speed, but also in lower gear. And then actually going outside here. Interesting. Ah, drift cancel here. Okay. Nosedive here to get an early landing. Then Peng drift cancel here, same as I did. I did pretty much find the strats. And then, yeah, full Vamos dirt outside. And, yeah, zack, into the finish. Alright. Cool map though. We can upgrade or update to 13 maps. Not 139, no. So. So, update on YouTube. Peng, restart green timer. And then we're good to go. So, map number 14. Let's see what this one has to offer. As always, I have no clue what the hell we have to do here. And where the hell I have to go? I don't remember shit. So let's see. Okay, definitely don't want to touch the penalty grass like I did in my PB. Oh, then we have dropped to the right. Ah yeah, then... It's a map where you don't see anything. Woohoo. Time to pull a lawnmower there again. And then it was reactor, and then wasn't it... I remember this was the first slightly difficult AT in the campaign. On this map I needed like more than one attempt. Okay. Yeah. Apparently there's also something secret on the map because everyone is El Nozabe. But as I said, I don't know anything. Haven't watched the records, haven't played the map for more than 1 minute. If I had to guess, it would be something here. Like some weird penalty, skip, bounce type of shit. I mean, where else would you do something here? Not sure if this is a drift or a no slide. Then you just jump here. Oh, that's it. Oh my god. That's amazing. It kinda has to be that. Or like loop skip possible. I didn't really investigate the loop yet. It's definitely important to have a good line here. It's probably possible to bump at the inside or something and then just skip some of the shit. The thing is, I cannot even see because it's in freaking, you know, hidden in grass. You can jump over the edge. Plus 14. Raw. The speed should be quite important there. I need to gain another second here, though. Yeah, would be cinema if I could see something now. Like, I can probably just go very inside here and I can bump, you know. Issue is I don't see it. But I can probably just bump here and, yeah, skip some of the penalty. I don't know. Isn't El Nozabe just backseating? It's kinda indirect backseating, yeah? Whenever the entire chat is like El Nozabe, I just know that I have to look for a trick. Like, it doesn't tell me what it is. But it's like the pre-level of backseating, if that makes sense. Okay, so if I go wide and then go inside here, do I bump or something? No. Question is the end a no slide or not? I just wallbanged. Softy B don't bend. Oh, did I get a... I got a small speed boost in the end. Interesting. Do a lawnmower run first? Yeah. I don't think that gained me any time. Why did I do that? I wanted to jump straight to the things. That was smart. Did I mention Softy D? No, Softy B. We are back. We are literally back in 2023. Wallbangs on all competitive maps are banned because Softy B doesn't like it for no reason. There's literally a rule that was always just because of him there. The fact that it's back now that Softy is back, proved it. So... This big, gigantic thing does not have a hitbox. Very interesting. Trackmania gameplay in 2020... in 2026, guys. Ultra cool what I'm doing here. Holy cinema. Maybe it's also just possible to cut on the left and jump or something. I don't know. And maybe tell more after I can see the map that I'm driving on. Yeah, I mean, there's, you know, there's these bumps at the inside. Probably wanna hit them. Maybe you can also go full inside there. No, okay, there I cannot go. Interesting. And the rest I think I don't need. Okay, perfect. Clearly there's a way to disable the grass in the files or something. Nope. There is a certain graphic setting that can disable it for no reason, which is to put the texture quality on high, I think. But my PC is too bad, so that, yeah, I cannot handle that. Yeah, I need to hit that edge here, I'm pretty sure. Like here. Inside and then bump. Reduce other settings then? Nope. You need high textures and high shaders. High shaders I play on either way because it gives certain lines. Not because the actual shaders are better, just because it gives certain lines on the blocks that are helpful for me. Yeah, like this here, look. Haha, I'm gaming. After I lawn mode, I was finally also able to see the trick on the map. Cool. So, ja, PF, AT, to be honest. Champion medal. And this one is ultra free. Fuck. Eh, that was almost it. That run was... Also, either I got the luckiest bump ever and I'm never gonna be able to replicate it, but nothing on that run was good, was it? Okay, the way I hit the things was maybe really good. But is this a low slide or not? Has to be, right? I thought if you set the config file to read only, it works. No, apparently not. But Nadeo really has to fix that. Like, Nadeo, just log in, bro. Broskis and sisters at Nadeo. please fix that. Like, actually. Like, that should be like a hotfix that they should do. And we know it's possible, you know? Oh, I think I actually had it really good. Got him. This drift also really weird. Yeah. Yeah, wallbangs in the competition are banned. Will there be a lawnmower old campaign? I hope not. And my first drift was also Yek. It does seem actually kind of hard to get a bump. Is getting champion medals a good way to get faster? Also champion medals you will not get until you, as long as you are not fast already. Also unless you are like, you know, a really good player and you wanna improve your hunting skills, then yeah, but like, this is nothing for that beginners should even bother with. Okay, it's actually really hard, what the hell. Great, so I was lucky, but sadly I had the worst run ever. So, ja, schade. Guys, please don't ask me about the wallbang. I find it a very stupid rule as well. It's literally all on SoftDB. Ask him, not me. Where we have a new tweet. What is this? Holy shit. Mime joining Navi. That's crazy. Hubert going to Navi. That's wild. That is very good for Hubert. W. Yeah, all of the big orcs coming in, guys. All of the big orcs coming in. I am jealous. What the hell is Navi? That's crazy. That is crazy, Nuke World. Navi is a very, very known orc. Mainly Counter-Strike. Mainly because of Simple. Isn't Big a big orc? I mean, sort of. But not in comparison to Navi, Liquid, Falcons. Type of vibe. Yeah, congrats to Hubert. I am jealous. Boah, the bump is actually really hard, what the hell. Who is Simple? We got Complex. That's his brother. Oh, how did I get that actually? What the hell? Kinda step, yeah. Also, yes. They are all still around that you mentioned. Wait, it's actually really hard to get a bump. Ach du Kacke. If it takes me around 2 hours on a map to get a top 300 world, is it possible for me to get a couple of champion medals? I mean, yeah, probably. I mean, top 300 on a campaign map or on a random map? I mean, you see on this map, I need like a top 100 to get a champion medal. On the earlier maps, top 300 is enough sometimes. Because there's just more records. You could probably get a couple. Oh, it depends on if you want to go for it. Okay, this is like hella annoying. What the hell? How does a contracted esport player have a shitty PC but a go-to chair? Very simple to answer. The chair I was gifted, also basically as Arbeitsmittel. But I'm not getting a PC. Which is why I haven't bought... yeah, I haven't bought one myself yet. Holy shit, this is annoying AF, bro. Ay, 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 ay. I can definitely gain a bit in the end, but... yeah. Actually really hard though. Yeah, that's gonna be a hard champion battle actually, what the hell? I thought it's PF, but I haven't gotten the trick a single time. Not really Toki. I mean, with a new PC I could get more FPS, which would of course help. And especially now with the new updates, like the new vistas, like on this map, are definitely not helping with the performance. Other than that, like you don't need an insane PC to be good at the game necessarily. Like I just need to be full inside here. I need to have this exact line. It's so hard to aim because you come out of the drift. Yeah, true. If champion medals are too hard for you, there is another plugin called Warrior Medals, which is like a time that is in between champion medals and ATs. So that's like probably a good thing to go for many people. Like if you have all 25 ATs, you can start going for Warrior Medals. Don't forget the milk medals. Yeah, there is way too many custom medals. Wow, this is really difficult. What the hell? Why not leave big? Because contract. Title isn't updated? What do you mean title isn't updated? Did I not hit update? Yeah, I hit the bump, but I barely got a bump. Oh, I updated the title, but I forgot to hit update. That makes sense. Now it's updated. Any news on Bren org? Nope. I think I know what org Bren is in. As a mime, I can tell you I did know before already. Bren, I think I know. But I don't know. Also I have an assumption. There will probably be more announcements to come. I mean, on Saturday we have the first match, so we're gonna have to bring out your announcement. We know Spammy J, yeah. I mean, Spam wasn't sure if he's gonna join an org. I mean, he's not really joining as a player. Like, he's also gonna play, I think, but I mean, he's a coach. Boah, this is difficult, eh. Do we know Mother org? Nope. Mother, I have no clue, actually. What's my assumption? I'm obviously not telling. Yeah, all of the things that I know are very despair. I am not gonna lie. Also, they are very good. I just like despair if I compare it with myself always. You can try going to E and C. Yeah. What happened to Jetlag? You're nothing. But Jetlag is not at work. They just got better deals and they take the better deals. Jetlag was more like a fun project. Boah, I'm just... Like, how did I get that bump so quickly? Jesus Christ. Mana's going to Vitality. We'll see. But most players are known. I mean, Pack is also still missing. Pack and Otak are missing still. Pack, Otak, Mada, Bren from the top. Or, yeah. Afi maybe as well. I mean, Toki, it's not like Big wants to hurt us or whatever. It's just that they cannot really do more because they are, yeah, hard to compare with something like, yeah, Vitality or obviously Falcons or whatever. They just did a smart move of signing us early. Dude, I cannot get this bump. Holy shit. Yeah, I mean, they do know that Hammer. We're not super happy with the situation. But then still, what should they really do? I mean, we know what they could do, but ain't happening because we are too valuable. Hey, yes, this map is ultra annoying. Holy shit, it looked like so easy, but the bump is so hard or random. I don't know what I'm doing wrong here. Like, I just go there, I pray that I bump, then I don't bump, and then I try again. Whatever. It's just so hard to aim, and then I go over it, but I just don't bump. I just need to go ultra close to the pole there. Like, to this one. It's so hard. I mean, CS is always a bit different to compare LNR, but yo, our value increased a lot. We're big. And it was already high before. Because we're German and good social media and good results always. Wasn't like a perfect fit always. Ah! Yeah, there's many maps that are just about penalty skips. It's actually like, I mean, the thing is like they wanted to use the new V-Stars and all of the V-Star custom parts here, also the grass here is all just penalty surface, you know? Have you considered going in between first two poles? No. What do you mean first two poles? Can switch. Oh, you mean like here? Nah. I mean, no. I mean, I could maybe go like here, but then I need to steer a lot. I don't know if that could work. Can maybe try that. Oh, the top is going like that. Perfect. In that case, thank you very much for the backseating that no one asked for. Lovely. I thought that was like a clueless suggestion. Nope. It was just straight up backseating. Warte mal. Ach du Kacke, okay. Nice one, BJ. Just trying to be helpful, yeah, but if someone doesn't want to help, the same rules as always. I want to figure out what to do myself, and then eventually I will look at the world record and... Yeah. Okay, fuck it. I'm just looking at the world record now. I'm annoyed by this penalty skip. It's just not working a single time anymore. Oi, oi, oi. And then just no slide with release. Haven't seen WR yet? Nope. I'm only here 20 minutes. And I felt like I knew what I knew what I had to do, and my strat also works. I can definitely get Champion Medal with that. It's just that it is next level random. I think is I get the bump, but I get like a slowdown from it. I don't know. Ah, difficult. Definitely a pretty shit map to hunt, I would say. Just literally this one trick. Yeah, but like, huh? Like, yeah, okay, I'm going there. How do I not just do this? Oh god, no. I mean, also like this minus 46 speed. I refuse to believe that this is great. Oh, that's also great when that can happen. Okay, I got it kinda, but I was too fast then. Ay. Doesn't matter how much you steer when gearing up. I don't mean if you steer at all, but does it make a difference steering 50 or 10%? Interesting question actually, and I cannot even fully answer that. I think it does make a difference. But it also depends a lot on the surface. Like for example, it's very sensitive. Like when you have, let's say, wet tires on plastic, you need to be like ultra smart, otherwise, ultra straight, otherwise you are getting like a massive slowdown. Or with like other surfaces, it is not that strict, kinda. Yeah, interesting question. Yeah, I mean, definitely that's a muss. I mean, it wasn't really smart, to be honest. It was just lucky. And for us, it was just unlucky. What's the reason for counter steering after the looping? Counter steering after the looping? Am I doing that? Well, let me check. Do I go here? So the small counter steer I'm doing there, just to stop my rotation, kinda. I don't know, it's just all about the start. Great. Thank you very much, Miss Yarnik. I need to clean my apartment tomorrow, because tomorrow evening, Grenady is coming home again, guys. I was supposed to get a call today, by the way, because yesterday I did a vitamin D test. Is it... Okay, I have a question now. Is it vitamin or is it vitamin? I mean, you also say vital, so it's vitamin, no? Pronunciation-wise. This bump is so random. Either is fine. Vitamin D? Vitamin D? Both are fine. Okay, didn't expect that answer. Naja, anyway, I was doing a test yesterday. Was supposed to get a call today around lunchtime for the result. Haven't been called until now. Great. Man, this map is so annoying. Holy shit. The thing is, if I get it too fast, I'm also just in the mud. Wait, I don't even need to get it, like... I don't even need to get the bump. I can just YOLO through the turn normally. Wait, I don't even need to get the bump. If I just go fast through that, it's fine, actually. Oh. So maybe I was trying to do something that is absolutely unnecessary all the time. Maybe I could have gotten this, like... 10 minutes ago already, easily. I just need to get a good line here in general. Where I just like YOLO through it. And then if I get it good enough... Or do I need a small bump? Actually, I don't know. Can I finally got Dono Vault? Low key. Actually true, I paid them. Then I get Dono Vault. Now I know how you guys always feel. That's kinda shit, to be honest. Yeah. I should have maybe just done a small release, because I would have easily been fast enough. Also this map is, so far the blue series, the ice map was just weird ice. Dirt map was really cool. This one is just all about one trick. To be fair, the trick is kinda cool, if it wasn't so random. But I wouldn't exactly say that this is consistent. But is that big Trackmania post is from 2023? Yeah. Not surprised. Oh, I went wrong. Less bump than that you need. Yeah, I need to not get the bump in a way that I backflip. I know that, don't worry. Ay. Banger, Ricky. You are like 2 years late with that joke. Let me guess, in your free time you love to slide in mayonnaise. What a turn. Doesn't matter though. Ach Mann! I tried to backslide save it. Half an hour on this already. Previous map without tricks where it was just normal driving, 5 minutes. Map with a weird ass penalty skip, half an hour. Great. I wouldn't say this one is necessarily harder of a champion medal to get or harder of a time to get. Yeah, but like, I'm full steering, like... I don't know. Do we know if there's going to be a cast for the EWC qualifiers? Yes, there will be. By Lackers Turbo and G-Geek, I believe. That was announced earlier today. I will stream my POV. So yeah, would be very cool if you could watch my POV as well. Then you can have the official cast vote overview. Would be goated. Yeah, there he is. Caster 1 out of 2. Yeah, good that they have a cast. That would have been... I would have been very bad if they wouldn't, to be honest. But I would have also not been surprised, because... Naja. No. Thing is, I have 0 speed. I'm not getting around. And I'm touching grass. And I'm failing the loop. Will I be muted? Yes, I will go full mute, no chat, no anything. Kinda like I did with Red Bull Faster, if you guys remember, with the qualifier. I will not yap, I can tell you that much. Man! I will fail plastic. At least on map 1 there is no plastic, I believe. Was there a single plastic block on China? Don't think so. Qualifier for what? For the EWC. Man, this is such an annoying map, bro. Yeah, basically for the 5 next Saturdays, there's always gonna be a match at 17 CET. The cup of the week, basically, is always gonna be the official qualifier. Bro, this map is so annoying. Were you more consistent or faster in the beginning of your Trackmania player career? Which did you have to work on developing later? When I started playing Stadium... actually hard to tell. I think I was more consistent. I was always more consistent than having pace. It's the same now, to be honest. Ah! Banger. Thank you very much, Iridium, for the 5-year resub. Holy shit. That's a lot of years. Yeah, my DMs are always open for you. But please don't send me dick pics. Then they will be closed. The cup is 2 hours before Cup of the Day on Saturday, yes. Exactly. Man, this is such a bad map, I don't know. If I send you dick pics, you won't see them. Why? PB too small or what? Ah bro, modern phones can have like 50x zoom. I think I will be able to see yours, Iridium. Yeah, this map is very unfun, I ain't gonna lie. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I don't think I am doing something wrong. I think you just need to YOLO in there and pray for the best. It's so funny how my PB was done, like in my second attempt or so. Couldn't improve ever since. Because it's just random. Oh, amazing. Mime joined Navi? Yup. Pretty good deal. I mean, the fact that Mime will find an orc, not that surprising. Biggest strength for Mime was that he was at like every World Cup. That's like Mime's biggest W. That basically, like his World Cup performances, even though he didn't win a World Cup or anything, like that granted him a big orc. Because, you know, orcs see that and they think, yo, that guy was at all World Cups, now we have like the biggest cup ever, he's gonna be there as well. Are any salaries open? What do you mean open? You mean like to public? No. But many people know other people's salaries in the scene. Mainly because agents are yapping a lot for some reason. Like I literally know what Carl Jr. earns just because some random agent is just spreading that around. For whatever reason. I'd say with some other players. I don't know why the agents are yapping that, but yeah. Well, obviously no one is like leaking anything. And there's also people that know that are like very random, that are not even like, also... I know that there's certain people that know, but I don't know why they know, if that makes sense. Why do people always want to know player salaries? I don't know. I mean, for the players, it can help. But like to public, it's like whatever. Like it's like in a company, for example. When you're in a company, I think it's really helpful. There's also like a very bad toxic thing in Germany. It helps a lot to know what your co-workers are earning. To like reduce unfairness, kinda. But like that doesn't mean that a random person on the street needs to know or whatever. That's like pretty useless. Oh my god, this map. I'm just curious. Yeah, I mean, I know why people are curious. They just want to know, you know, it's like drama farming. People just want to know these kind of things. But there is no need for them to know or whatever. There's like no benefit behind that they know. This map. Okay, this is... Is it the worst map yet? I don't know. It feels ultra random. But I don't know if it actually is random or if I'm just bad AF. It's probably both. It's probably random, but if I would be better, it would be less random. If that makes sense. Yeah, imagine the Reddit outages people knew. It's the same with like also like influencers and stuff. People are like do you guys know these type of YouTube videos where like streamers and stuff, they show their income from like 1 year? People are always interested in that type of stuff. In before, if the like people would just go, you know, if people would know, they would just go onto Reddit, would be like, this guy's playing video games only and he's earning this and this. Type of shit. So it's definitely better that public just has no idea what's going on. So not quite, at least. But I understand where the curiosity is coming from. And I just want to know how much big orgs are investing into the pro scene. Yeah, I mean, definitely more than ever. Not that much. But it also makes sense. I mean, in context of the EWC, like, you know, for the orgs, like, it's mainly orgs entering that are just interested in the EWC, you know, that wanna get points. And in Trackmania, you can get as many points as you can get in something like Counter-Strike. Difference is, in Counter-Strike, you have to sign a team of like 5 players, 1 sub-player, 1 analyst, 1 coach, and in Trackmania, you just need like 1 person that never really earned money before. So for the people now, it's like really, really good, but for the orgs, it's like, yeah, not a great spending or whatever. Like even Carl, if you compare Carl to like, I don't know, the CS team of Falcons, it's probably also like nothing. As for Falcons, it's nothing in general, but you know what I mean. Like Trackmania is just 1 person that can get so many points to them. While in many other titles, they need like way more. And in Trackmania, it's like very predictable, you know? Like we just probably can name 4 players that are gonna get into the top 8 for sure. The value of that is just insane. But like especially the absolute top players in Trackmania, the value of them increased a lot. And that's why orgs are also spending like a lot for them, at least in terms of Trackmania. For the orgs, as I said, probably not so much even, but for Trackmania it's like a... It's like inflation deluxe, you know? That's also why like every really good player is easily finding like a big org, like Navi or Liquid or Falcons or I don't know. The value of those players has been going up a lot. And I mean, there's still many announcements to come now. Like we have already so many orgs in the things now. But there's still good players that are not announced yet. I mean, Pack, Otak, Mada, Bren, Epos in theory, but Epos we kinda know. For the income savings. Thank you very much. It's Shovel. Appreciate it. Good focus. Where's Epos going? I mean, I'm not gonna say no. But it has been leaked. I wonder why they haven't announced it yet. Okay, or the chat just leaked. I mean, now to be fair, everyone knows. Like, they really fucked up there. The announcement is like the most unkept secret ever. I just don't want to leak it on stream. Not that I get banned again for whatever. Even though I didn't leak anything myself, but you know the rules. Why did Elcon sign at a relatively small org? Good question. I mean, Elcon said in the chat once that he got multiple offers and Nemesis is just the best. I mean, Nemesis is definitely a smaller org than like some of the biggest. But I mean, in the end, you don't go by what's the biggest org. You like, if you don't care, you just go for money. I think, honestly, I would say... I would actually say that Elcon would have been the best... how do you say that? The best... I don't know the word. I need to know it in English nor German. Like the best performance you can get for a relatively low price, if that makes sense. How do you say that? Preis-Leistungs-Verhältnis. Value for money, yeah. Elcon was like really good value for money. And the bigger orcs were clueless. I believe in my boy Elcon this year. Also considering that Elcon is still very young, you know. Yeah, I hope so as well, Elcon. I hope you have a 1-year contract. I really hope you didn't sign more. But this part is... I don't know. I just cannot get this. I'm gonna snap. Falcons? More like... Falcons. Falcon, Elcon. That would be goated. I mean, if Elcon just wins the EWC, then you can be sure that he gets the Giga back from Falcons. Wouldn't be surprised. Guys, this map is so stupid. It's like the hardest map so far, just because there is one trick and it just doesn't work. Not a single time. Okay, it worked twice so far for me. Once randomly with even a wrong strat. Since I've been doing the correct strat, once. Do you think Carl Jr. will destroy everyone, or that it will be more difficult for him? Well, I definitely think it will be more difficult for him. Doesn't mean that he's not gonna destroy, but I don't think it's gonna be auto win for Carl. The thing is, Carl also has the biggest pressure ever now. I would say. Not saying that he's not gonna win or anything, but I think it's gonna be harder than ever for him. I mean, he will obviously qualify. He will also easily qualify for ENC, because Canada. Yeah, but then the thing is, at the cup, it's also, you know, at the event, if I remember correctly, it's just gonna be single elimination bracket. Like, it's literally one bad match or whatever, or finalist mode unluck, and you're out. As in theory, the format is like ultra XCD. Everyone preys on this downfall. Yeah, I mean, people always do, by me. People always wanna see the greatest fall. That's nothing new. I mean, now that he's with Falcons, you also have like a very specific group of people that are against him now. As a person as well. But nah, that's obviously stupid. But I still would say for Carl it's gonna be very hard. Also harder than ever. Like, also with harder than ever, I mean it's not gonna be auto win. That's about it. Like, he still has the best winning chances. But it's not like a World Cup where I say, yo, Carl is definitely gonna win. Because that's how it honestly has been so far. Someone have to join Solary? I don't know. I don't know if Solary is gonna have one. I mean, they could just pick up some French player that is good. Is it worth it for them? I don't know. Thing is, they cannot find a substitute for Carl. I guess this map is so shit, bro. Everyone has Giga pressure? Yeah, I mean, like, as for the qualifying, it's a different thing. I mean, like, the winning kind of thing. But honestly, it's the same kind of pressure as he had at every World Cup. Like, people are... The thing is, people are expecting him to win. Now that he's also with Falcons, you know. And Carl knows that, obviously. But it was the same for World Cups, so, yeah. I mean, Carl has proven that he can withstand the pressure, so it's whatever. The thing with Falcons is, I don't know how it is with Falcons, but the way I would expect it is that, you know, if they're, let's actually say like Elcon is gonna win the things. Like I don't know if Carl's like Giga contract is depending on him winning or whatever. That's kind of how I would imagine Falcons, to be honest. That if someone wins now, like let's say Elcon wins the EWC, that they're just gonna get Elcon an offer. I don't know if they would kick Carl out because of that or whatever. I don't know if he has that kind of pressure. I hope not. But the thing is, he definitely didn't have that with Solary, you know. Like Solary never kicked him out just because he didn't win the World Cup in 2023 or whatever. Not sure how it is with Falcons there. And obviously just speculations. No clue. I mean, that would of course be terrible pressure. Like if that pressure, I'm pretty sure there is orgs that put that kind of pressure on them. Like if they get a good player and the player doesn't perform, they're just gonna be out again from a good org. Like that's gonna go very quickly, guys. Trust me. Like people many orgs literally just care about the EWC performance. The rest is like, yo. If they get up a player that they pay a lot and they expect them to do really good at EWC and then he doesn't qualify. I think in the last years there even were contracts that like insta terminated if someone didn't qualify to EWC or whatever. I think this year this is not allowed anymore, so the contracts are at least like 1 year. But yo, I mean, you know what I mean. Bro, I cannot survive this. You get good pay for the stress? Yeah. Luckily, I don't have to worry at all about that. There we go, Masa. That's true. That is true, actually. That's true. In that regard, we are giga safe. At least one advantage. Yeah, of course, Decimus. Also, even if Carl would get kicked out at Falcons for no reason, he would obviously find a new contract. But I'm pretty sure he wants to keep or enhance his current ones too. I don't know, I'm just so bad here. I just cannot get this. I'm 50 minutes on this already. That's a good thing. No matter what happens this year, I'm gonna be safe for the next year. But it goes into both directions, sadly. Like, I can get it like this, but like this is not fast enough, obviously. Is the cut required for Champion Medal? No. But you need to get, like, it's not really the cut itself, it's more like the bump that I get. You could also get the bump from the outside, but that's not easier, sadly. Yeah, but this is just random. I don't know. Yeah, Lars, because in the second try I got the bump and I was like, yo, I only need 1/10, easy. I have gotten one good attempt since. I was literally just second try luck and now I cannot get it anymore. It's literally random. I thought so, it's gonna be easy, but no. Also either I'm luck checked or I'm skill checked, or both. It's probably both, to be honest. Go Chem 2 for that section, trust. No. That doesn't help. Small reminder, I'm a camera free player. I cannot control my car in other cameras. I don't need to continue, minus 40 speed. Honestly alarming how much people care about my income. No. Like, I'm overall very open about that. I'm like very anti-German in that regard. I am absolutely not surprised. How much did I make last month? I cannot tell you for legal reasons. Yeah, but this is also not enough. Like, it's equal, you know? I need to get some sort of bump. It's not even equal. I'm behind. Ah, plus 5 speed, cool, but in the end it is almost equal. God damn it. How much money would I make if I was a Chem 2 player? Honestly, low-key, I would probably make more. I would make more money if I was a Chem 1 player. Because I'm pretty sure there is people that are not watching me because I'm in camera free. I know, like, all of you guys, you don't bother anymore and stuff, but I think, like, it's definitely a disadvantage being a camera free player overall. I'm basically playing the camera that the least people play with. There's no way that's, like, good, because there's definitely people that don't watch this. Cam 2 is... yeah, camera 1 is definitely the best streamer cam. the most watchable camera, like most universally watchable camera is camera 1. Then again, this is also just assumption. I don't know if it's true. I prefer cam 3 over cam 2, Gigachat. Would be unwatchable if you... This would be unwatchable to you? Is this more or less watchable, guys? If I play in the XCD cam 3. More, less, honestly. The thing is, I wouldn't mind this camera, but you know what the biggest issue is? Look at the border. I can look over the border, right? Look how much I can look over the border. But now if I go in this camera, I don't see what's behind this border. Like, for some reason, this camera, like this camera 3 that I'm using is like way higher. And because the camera is so low, it's like extremely blind. It's super bad. It's just objectively worse. Maybe I would play with the new one if it wasn't for that, actually. Guys, I cannot get this! The freaking ice map took me only 20 minutes, which I'm objectively like way worse at. I just cannot get the trick. Sablan pour moi. Yeah, goated song, to be honest. Ach Mann. I don't know, I just cannot get this, guys. Scrappy is a cam 2 player, but he can also... Scrappy is also good at camera 1. I don't know, like he's switching, I think. Depending on what he's doing. Oh my god, I cannot get this. Was funny when I said this would be easy. Yeah, I mean, obviously, like, if you get the trick, like, second try, then, yeah, you would think it's kind of doable. Now, 50 minutes later, I'm like, It's also just boring to hunt. Like, it's not like I need to increase pace or whatever. It's literally just, I drive to the trick part, I fail the trick part, I go again. There's like no progress on this map, you know? Also 0. Literally 0. Yeah, but this is gonna be equal. Not helpful. Not even equal. Oh, is it PB? Holy shit, it's PB! No. Great. That's the progress we're dealing with, guys. Cinema Deluxe. And Jesse D. Horsley with, wait, 5 tier 2 subs gifted. Holy shit, Jesse, are you crazy? Going to Sithaka, Louisville, Rosu, Fliro, and Angelic. Boah. Tier 2 gift subs. That's crazy. Tier 2 subs feel like so weird. Like, no one is ever subbing on tier 2. I think I have exactly 1 tier 2 sub. Like, 1 regular tier 2 sub. Like, people either sub just tier 1 or prime, or then or go all in and just, you know, do 3 as a tier 3. Who was my tier 2 sub again? Was that Duck Dimmadome? I forgot. Duck Dimmadome type 1? But why did Jesse get banned? Ah, because of 6-7, okay. Jesse, you will be back soon. But you cannot buy freedom. We are a very, very democratic, very democratic stream here. And with that, I mean, if you give 1,000 subs, you can do whatever the fuck you want. I will not ban you. Just like in real life, basically. Oilers ain't getting banned. Really? Yes. Whoever gifts 1,000 subs is gonna get the free 6-7 pass. I won't bother. You're almost 1/5 there, that's true. For only 3,400 euro, yeah. In my opinion, good deal. Like, you could buy yourself a used, okay, a very used car. You could buy yourself, you know, half a year of rent. Okay, not half a year, more like 3 months nowadays. You could, I don't know, invest it for your future. To close the pension gap in Germany. You could use it to, I don't know, go on an amazing 5-star hotel vacation with your girlfriend. But you could also gift 1,000 subs to your favorite German streamer and get yourself a free 6-7 pass. Now let me tell you one thing. What sounds like the best deal to you guys? I think that's pretty clear. 172 years of club access, that's crazy. I just wanna get this. 1,000 gift subs to Lars? Nee. Also yeah, as well. Ideally both. I would also give it to Lars. But we're not talking about Lars right now. Is Gwen and Bren going to EWC? I don't know. Depends if they qualify. I can tell you that they're both gonna try, that's for sure. Like everyone else's. Yeah, guys, almost 1 hour. And my progress curve is a linear and straight line. Cool. I just don't know what I'm supposed to do. If you were a banana, at what point in your banana life would you prefer to be consumed? I think when I'm starting to get the brown thingies. Because I want to live while I'm beautiful. But then at some point when I just turn ugly and all people are like, then I can also just afford to be eaten. That's like whatever. How do I know where my tires are in Camp 3? How do you know where your tires are in real life when you drive a car? By feeling. And by having the practice with your car, ideally. Also some people never have that, but ideally that's how it is. Would you rather become a smoothie or just eaten as you are? Boah, good question. Do I feel pain as a fruit or not? Yes? Okay, what is less painful? It's probably less painful to just be put into a mixer. Because then it's just instant death. Imagine you like piece by piece get body parts cut off. Also fruit body parts. Sounds painful. That's like some Saw movie type of shit. Ain't interested. I just cannot get this, guys. Ach man, what is this shit map? And he goes very far outside. It's just full vamos basically. I don't know. Mixer is pain? Yeah, but Mixer ends like earlier. There's no way that's less pain. If your entire body is instantly getting smashed. I just cannot get this, I don't know. Have I already gotten this cut? Yeah, like once or twice, but this map is completely stupid. It is actually the worst map so far to hunt. Also the worst German medal to get, because it's just random to me. I mean, this one reactor white map was also just random, more or less. But this one is, yeah, I don't know. Like I'm clipping the edge, but I get like a full slowdown. Unless it's a shitty mixer. Yeah, okay, depends on the quality of the mixer then. But very good questions today in the chat. Very, this is the type of questions you should have debated in school. Like in, no? in ethic lessons, in ethics lessons. Is that even a thing in other countries? That you have, like, ethics lessons? Debate class. Yeah. I think it was always useless as fuck. Like, we just discussed things that people said like 5,000 years ago. That were smart back in the days. It was always very useless, kinda. Yeah, like early on we also learned about religions. That's of course not useless. I said, nah, actually... Actually, is that useful? I don't know. I mean, I guess... Debatable, yeah, I mean debatable obviously, but like, is it useless? Also, like, I mean, know your enemy, that's crazy. I would consider stopping the talks there, yeah. True. This is turning into potential Reddit post, true. I should listen to the expert there. No, like about what I was about to say, I need to finish my thoughts, baby guy. I don't know if it's like super necessary to learn like the exact other religions, or like in general, like as a... Oh, wait, stop! I'm shutting up. That's crazy. That is crazy. I hit it by like a nanometer. Honestly, I'm not sure if I would have been fast enough. But I would have rather found it out than having this. Ach ja. What a cool map. Anyway, what was I saying? I don't know if it's useful to like learn about how exactly other religions, and what they are based on and stuff. Rather than just learning that whatever region people have, like just respect it or whatever. But, like, we learned exactly like how each region worked in primary school, kinda. Like, I don't remember anything from it. Like, I don't know. I don't know why we learned that in primary school. I couldn't even read my own. I couldn't even write my own name, but I was already learning how other religions work. Okay. Completely clueless. I don't know. Bro, still on the same map, he said it was PF? Yeah, funny, haha. He said it was PF 50 minutes ago and now he still doesn't have it. And when someone plays the lottery, and they don't know how the lottery works, and the third time they play it, they win it, they would think, yeah wait, it's so easy to win. It's PF? No, it's random AF. Not PF. Yeah, but like, I'm two wheels, like, I'm desert coring. I'm just saying the lottery is PF. Yeah, nee. Don't play the lottery, guys. Useless AF. It's like the number one... actually crazy how common playing the lottery was. Like my grandparents, for example, also used to just play the lottery regularly. Then they were happy when they won like 50 euro after having spent like 5,000 probably on it in total. Cinema, go to concept. Ah! Play on Merkur instead, ja. Ja, nee. Man, what a lovely map. Yeah, this one is dog shit mobby. I'm glad I never got into any crazy addictions in my life. Like, that I never had, like, the experience, for example, of starting to smoke when I was, like, 18 years old or something. I also know so many people that went regularly to just play, like, some slot machines or whatever. Like, IRL, kinda. Crazy. He says as he plays Trackmania every day. Yeah. And you guys go to work every single day. Are you addicted to your work? Nee. I mean, honestly, that is probably my biggest addiction that I have. I'm honestly a bit of a workaholic. But according to Twitch chat, I'm not working, so I'm just you cannot be a workaholic without working. So I'm basically just a holic without the work, though. I'm a holic. Ah, yo mama! Sorry. Is that why you take so many days off? What do you mean? When do I never have a day off, like literally. I never have a day. Like in the last 5... Okay, last 5... Okay, yeah. I mean, maybe when I was on vacation twice in the last 5 years. That was the only time where I actually had, like, off. But even when I'm not streaming, I'm not having a day off, guys. Like, when I'm not streaming right now, I'm probably still doing, like, YouTube stuff and practicing 5 hours a day. That's not a day off, I would say. I'm basically the perfect German when it comes to our current chancellor. He would be proud of me. Then I'm just doing this until I'm 70 and goated. Bro, this map is so bad. Where did I say that, Talias? I said I practice 5 hours a day. It's like one of 3 parts of my work kinda right now. I think if I would count all of my Trackmania job activities together in a week, I'm pretty sure I'm averaging like... Oh, what am I averaging? At least like 60 hours. I would say. Maybe I have to count it for like 1 week. Would actually be interesting. Because I have no clue. 60 to 70. I would actually say it's roughly there. Full coincidence that it's those numbers. I just cannot get this a single time. It's crazy. I'm gonna play Trackmania at 50 years old. Honestly, not unlikely. This map is so unfun. Yeah, guys, wait. Tomorrow, Girl Nady is coming back. Who knows what she's gonna bring home from the Saarland that time? What kind of XTD Western Germany virus? Just wait. Just wait. I cannot release. I'm bumping too much. You wanna get like the smallest possible bump. Last change, Kanadi. Do you want 5 gift subs? That sounds like there is some condition connected to that. I don't know. Moriat with 5 gift subs. Goated. Without any condition. Giga chat. Going to Nuku Buku, Lini Storm, Jan Ivan, Paramedic, and Ikobas. Wow, thank you. And this is by far the hardest champion medal yet. It's actually crazy. I just cannot get it. But the thing is, like, I'd rather have a hard one than a random one like this. Because I just cannot improve on this map. Like, I don't know. I have no learning curve on this. It's like so brain dead to play. But there's no way it's that hard to get, right? Yeah, I got the cut like almost first try. I don't know. But Dan couldn't get it a single time since. I mean, maybe I should go for my other strat again. I don't know. Maybe the other strat is actually more regular. But I don't know if I can be fast enough with that because I need to do the drift so badly. Like this I have a way more direct approach, you know? But I'm like equal. Or maybe? At least the PB. Opinion on kiwis. Kinda goated. Do you guys prefer the green kiwis or the golden ones? Like not the birds, the ones you eat. And Dora leader with the 5 gift subs now. Good focus. Going to Matthias Mace, Bazinga, Mitash, Kito, Bricht, Foxy First, and Rakesen. Thank you very much. Green, green, brown? Okay. If you have a kiwi that is brown at the inside, then you should probably not eat it. Small pro tip. Is there even a difference between them? That's crazy for me. I don't know, I'm still in the phase of my life where I just fall asleep. I don't know, I never have... Actually, I'm very happy with that. Like, I'm super grateful for that, kinda. That I just never really have issues, or like rarely ever have issues falling asleep. And for me, it's like taking long to go to sleep when it takes like 15 minutes or something. That's like where I'm thinking, oh my god, it took so long. It's great how bad my start was. I would have easily gotten it. Wunderbar. And Ayushin with the 6-month free sub. And Phoenix with the 7-month free sub. Thank you. That's an ADHD symptom. What? Falling asleep quickly? Yeah, and what now? So everyone who falls asleep quickly has ADHD or what? You're almost never getting sick? Yeah, you probably also don't have the immune system of a banana like I do. As an ADHD patient, falling asleep is my biggest enemy. Yeah, I would have thought it's that way around as well. Yeah, either way, I mean, there's many people that have issues with falling asleep. I'm just glad that I'm not one of them. I am taking it gratefully. I almost survived. If I would have gotten a good backside exit, I could have been goated. What is AI generated? What emote? I don't see one. Ah, this one. Bananady. Yeah, that's... yeah. But I don't think he just drew that after I said the banana joke like 1 minute ago. Ach man, guys, 1 hour 16. I never need that long on normal maps usually. I mean, this one dirt map was literally 5 minutes. And I need 1 hour 16 on this. Just because I cannot get the trick ones. It's crazy. Imagine using AI. Yeah, honestly, Spammy J, I think on the first map I'm already kinda overpracked. I don't know. I don't think... I never had that... Like, I never practiced the map as much in my life. What the fuck is happening? I never practiced as much for a single map. Bad thing is you practice so much and then you just play one single live KO. Also at least for now, we're obviously gonna play a lot later still, but for now we just play one single live KO and if it goes bad, it's just mud. Oh, finally. The thing is, so it's not like I learned anything. I could have gotten this exact run 1 hour ago. Also, this map was just nothing but frustrating, I'm not gonna lie. I was the best cut I just ever had. Like, the end wasn't even good or whatever. I just had the cut good. That is literally about it. Honestly, like, I think, like, I know that you guys are, like, very against AI and stuff. Or, like, in general, like, online people. I think, like, but there's so many people that already work with AI, no? I feel like AI, like, especially, like, ChatGPT, like, the, you know, the normal chatbots are, like, I feel like, actually older people are using them, like, a lot more than, like, younger people. Like, what the kind of stories that I have heard there already, like, so many people are using it for so many things at their, like, work. Actually crazy. So, map 14. Also, map 15 now. We're going in. Wait, one of the multi-laps. Okay, this one could be interesting. Surely gonna be easy. Let's see why I have to go here again, because I don't remember. So, jump. Oh, shit. Oh. Ach, du Kacke. I definitely don't want to go like this, because I just giga jumped. Then I go here. Is this a slide? Probably, yeah. Slide, go through here, and then... well, I guess like this. I mean, it looks relatively doable of a map. How do we low jump here? Probably like this. Like that, and just go smooth here, and then... just auto-slide the entire turn, I guess. Oh yeah, that was so close. But it seems kinda doable. 3 laps, by the way. So now 1 more, basically. I don't wanna jump like this. That is very bad. We do have 5th gear. That is kinda nice. Now we can just focus on having a good line. I need to gain 6 seconds to MP. That's a lot. But you can like insta-grip that if you get it good. Holy shit. Is it just 1 long slide? Probably, right? Okay, works kinda nicely. But still gonna be hard to get, I think. Alright, we are going in. Friends Company has a collective ChatGPT account. All the boomers and Gen Z don't understand that the admins can read all requests. I can imagine. I can imagine. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I mean, yeah. Wait, I forgot to reset the timer, Bruder. Okay, wait, it's 1 minute 30. I always forget about something. I was in the yapping mode. So, we're going in. My bad. Did we already have a backseat within? Like, while I was in my first try, there was already someone backseating? That's crazy. Guys, you gotta imagine, it's like... Wait, can I? Oh, I can jump like this. Okay, that's crazy. You gotta imagine, like, IRL. You see someone, and you feel like that certain someone is, like, a bit clueless. Or, like, you could give him a tip that helps. Do you instantly go to the person then, and you are like, yo, 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 you have to do that and that? Like, for example, in a restaurant. You know the restaurant, and you know what's good. And someone is, like, looking at his card for 5 minutes already at the menu. Do you instantly, like, go to them and tell them, like, what they should order? No. But in case there's, like, someone at the neighbor desk who's asking you, like, you know, could you recommend me something to order? Then you can do it. Maybe a bad example, but you know what I mean. Some people do that, yeah, but those people are weird AF. That's the point. Could we just go like this? Probably, right? No, again, fair. I probably actually want to go for more speed here. Like, look at this, plus 12. But I cannot skip the free wheel, right, guys? I hope not. And you can like you can land like ultra early there in theory if you get a good... I need to go ultra smooth here. Then I need to go for maximum exit speed at this part here now. But I don't know. Double skids, double skids, double skids. Ach du Scheiße. Surely not. Oh nee, I see something. Nein, 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 that's not it, guys, right? Nee, 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 nee. It's not what I think it is, right? Guys, it's not what I think it is, right? Ach nein. Ach nein. That shit better be consistent. If this is another trick and I need to hit it 3 times in a row now, I'm gonna snap. So my idea, for those of you that are clueless, is to jump here. Wait, that's not possible. I thought I can jump on the border. But that's not possible. Denied. Yeah. I thought I could jump here and then bounce over, you know? That would have been very awkward as well, though. But how what else should it be? Like, you cannot skip that. Can I, like, go there and bounce over the penalty? Like, if I go, like, here... Oh, it's this. This is much faster. Yeah, okay, I found it. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, yeah. Left grass bounce. 1 und 2. Did I ask for help? Did you listen the last 2 minutes? I'm gonna snap. Guys, shut up. Shut up and watch. I'm gonna snap. For real, for real. Mods get him. No, but like for real, guys, I mean, just spoke about it. And I'm looking at it. Just because I look at it and because I don't know what to do. You have no idea what's the strat? Yeah, yeah, okay. I believe that for now. You have the benefit of the doubt. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. I believe you 1 und 2 because you are subbed. If you were a non-sub, I would not believe you. If you would have been tier 3 sub, I wouldn't even have screamed at you. Non-sub discrimination? Yeah. The stream is working like everything everywhere in real life, guys. Yeah, you bounce here with your nose down and then you bounce over the things and you get so much more exit speed. That's a cool trick, to be honest. I still don't know if this is the best line because I need to steer a lot. And probably small SD and ping. I need to gain another second though. I'm definitely having this bad. I need to go for more speed here, especially now I have 0 speed. That was ultra terrible. My speed was so low that even with the trick I didn't even gain more speed. It's probably just like very strong bounce like this and then like pang. This is a cool map though, I really like that they use multi-laps. I don't know if it's this, to be honest. 1.3, I think I... Was I on pace? I don't know, hard to tell. Yeah, it's a very snowball heavy map. This map with snow car should be goated, no? I will of course also try to play the campaign with all of the other cars again. I just don't know when I have time for that, because, yeah. Yeah, if I go like this, I get a lot more exit speed. Plus 16. Map 20 is a bit too much ammo. What is map 20? Was it 4 laps? Oh, that's a good line. Never mind. No, Myro. We don't have the tier 3 mods and we don't have an island here. It's not exactly like real life. Okay, the speed snowballs. Hello, it's the waypoint pole! On the campaign maps! Boah, it's hard to judge this jump, to be honest. Drop the Grana files. Nee. I don't know if it's worth it to go for more booster there. Like maybe it's actually worth it to go like this. Then like ping. But I don't think so. The Riolu files. I mean, Virtual dropped the Riolu files. You're never gonna see the Kanadi files because there is none. I can drift. I am bad attack. Oh my god, I need to save on my ghost. Love Scrappy, it would be sad to see him in the files. DD, Scrappy is also safe, trust. Holy SD. Yeah, hello! Dude, this is a hard map actually. But this is an amazing map, I really like this one. Just need to get a feeling for the thingies. Biggest issue is definitely this drift here. Because, yeah, sadly I cannot drift. And that is not helpful for a drift. I'm really not sure what the line is there. I ain't gonna lie. Didn't I have a crash in my PB? Also not a crash, but... I think I just had no... Oh, du Scheiße. Where am I going? Yeah, having to release in the drift, where do you need to... Ah, I'm so bad though! I'm driving like a Div 5 player. I mean, I'm myself a Div 2 player. I'm not far off that. Yeah, that drift is really hard with that entry. But in theory, I shouldn't struggle there. And today we're listening to the old school playlist, because I saw people complimenting the music. Thank you. Also, glad you like it. Thank you. Not my music, obviously. Yeah, well, we haven't listened to the old school playlist in a while, to be honest. Probably possible to get an even stronger nosedive as well. Ah! I insta-gripped, that was like perfect. Holy shit, I gained so much with that. Okay, yeah, I'm pretty sure this run can be fast enough, if I get the trick. Sadly for that I need to drift. Oh, good drift. Horse jump. I almost got waypointed. Low jump! Oh my god, I got it perfect again! Holy shit! Holy low jumper. And I was able to drift. Cinema. Zack. Okay, that was a really clean run. Nice. Got it by 0.26. Dude, my 2 jumps were like perfect. That was like so lucky though. I literally got both of them. Like, look at this in lap 2. Look at this jump here. Perfect grip. And then lap 3. Where's lap 3? This lap 3? Yeah, lap 3. The same shit. I literally got it like perfect. Oh my god. But somehow they are 0.7 faster. Petro Buddy with the world record. That's crazy. Petro Buddy getting kind of goated at the game. Let's take a look. But I got this one without checking the WR. Nice. Okay, my start was utter trash. Nice. Got the insta grip as well. Small SD. Then like this and then... They go like full... Oh my god, yeah, okay. They go like full exit speed. Way further than what I did. But it was kind of bad, no? Like he could have jumped, like he did hit some unnecessary penalty there. Now the jump, is it perfect? Yeah, okay, that jump is also just really nice. It really works nicely. Okay, after the line. Oh yeah, full inside here. Then Peng. He literally goes full outside with the slide. And goes for the biggest possible exit speed. Wow. On the line. Yeah, he touches the penalty on the right there. This was better. Keyboard? Not sure. Yeah, my jumps were actually better than his. But he just got everything else way better. Yeah, really cool map. This one is really, really fun. I agree. Goated map. Yeah, clean run, clean run, clean run. Okay, that was Champion Medal number 15, guys. 5 more maps to go, 5 regular ones. We're going in. So, update, and then also YouTube title, update, ping. So. 16 despair. Why is 16 despair? What was 16? Oh no. I see the records. Is it ice? It's ice. Ach nein. Ach nee, ach nee, ach nee. Guys, how despair is this? Oh no. I already see the camera forces. Coated. Oh my god. I mean, it did feel like a good ice map though. When I was playing it in Discovery. Doesn't mean that it actually is, but yeah. Did we make the jump up? No. Anymore? Okay, let me just remember where to go. But it was a jump, okay. And it was here and here. And then finish, okay. Woo! I mean, how hard could it be, guys? It's just ice, lol. I thought I was gonna make that, but took Giuliano 2 hours. Cinema. Giuliano is quite good at ice, isn't he? Ach du Scheiße. This start already seems extremely tricky to get good, to be honest. Ja, Mann! Ah! No, almost a solid line. Hey, hey, hey. Nah. Okay. 1.8 seconds to gain. Ah, that's nothing, guys. Easy champion medal, Koblin. Nah, the scary thing will be when I get a first clean run, and then I will be like still almost a second behind or more. Now here you do a mini ice SD. Yeah, at some other parts maybe as well a little bit. Interesting gear change. Yay, 1.5 to go. Thing is, the hill straightens you out there. To getting this until Kappa? Probably not. That is in 21 minutes. I highly doubt it. Yeah, that was a better line. It's not a 360 or so, is it? I feel like that snow part is gonna be... I feel like that snow part is too long. Like... He's like kinda bad mapping there. Okay, 1 second to go. Cinema. Why do I gain 1 second? I don't know. You can definitely ice us here a bit. Oh, you could do this. Is it gonna be better? With that you could ice SD for longer. I mean, on this I will definitely watch the world record, like... Wait, Mikit is gone, the emote? That's crazy. Oh, I can keep gear 3 here, yeah, okay, I see. Nice line and a half here. Almost good. Nice gear. Cinema. Yeah, this one will definitely require another session. If I get this in the next 15 minutes, then I'm obviously the GOAT. You figured out the gear? I mean, I didn't really figure it out. I was just, for once, having good speed there. I mean, it seems like a doable ice map, to be honest. Like, hard AF, of course, for me, but... As I said in my discovery, it seems like a good ice map. Yeah, I guess after Cup of the Day done today, I'm not instantly ending the stream, I will play the German Trackmania games map. For a little bit. Because I still haven't seen it. Okay, that ice slide is hard. That's a tough one, guys. Guys, what do you think today? You're winning Cup of the Day? I was about to ask if I will get the F1 today or not. Now I also kept the gear and I definitely had less speed. Oh my god, yeah, that's great. Ah, great mapping. Yeah, did you see that? I had good speed, I jumped way too far. Is it just full inside? It's probably just full inside, right? Ice Kappa incoming. And for that I'm at least warmed up. Or like, cooled down. Yeah, Pedro, I don't know. That was like perfect. Don't ask me. I literally had them better than you, but then I said the same. Like, I had the low jumps literally better than you, and then everything else like way worse, of course. But the low jumps were like insane in lap 2 and 3. But good world record you have there, my friend. Good cooking. Never gotten all those like that? Yeah. You spent 40 hours. That's crazy already. Gear 2. I'm still Gear 2. Also, holy gear changes there. I wish I could have a ghost on the map but I don't hear the freaking engine sound of that ghost. It's like so disturbing to me. I wish I could have my ghost, but just not hear his engine. Is there a way to turn it off? No, right? I was about to go for 360, but then I didn't have the line anymore. Yeah, maybe with Openplanet, as always, when the game doesn't offer an option that you would need. Oh my god. But like, what is the line here? Like, do I just go full inside? Probably, right? I just go like this. I'm pretty sure I can get this. I just need like a really, really good run. Obviously. But on ice I will of course need longer for that than on other surfaces. It's kind of funny how I didn't receive the call that I was supposed to receive today. From my vitamin D test. And before the result was just so shocking that they instantly sent it to like some scientists. Check if like this low of a score is even humanly possible to live with. Minus vitamin D, yeah. No, also 360 feels kinda unnecessary. Also this ice slide is definitely terrible. The snow part is just way too long. Like if they just made that snow part shorter, that would be a really good part. But since the snow part is just so long, you just get the lower gear and you get so little speed. It's just super awkward to drive. I don't know. Yeah, there's no way this is the best line. Snow car brain, yeah. Yeah, the gear down you get from that last gear change there is beyond terrible. Like, just use freaking no grip if you don't know how to calculate gears. But PB. Which is something we like to see. Didn't get an ISSD at all. Hey, not bad though. 0.20 behind. That was a good run. Everything felt clean in that run except the last gear. I'm pretty sure I could have gotten it with that run if I, yeah. Warbanger song as well. I'm really not that bad at ice, guys. I know what I'm doing, kinda. I just still don't have full control over my brake tubs. I have like a outside of the game skill issue, which is that I cannot do short brake tubs. But I'm just coping that it's also because of my wheel setup. In theory, I know what I'm doing on ice. Like, I would say I know more what I'm doing on ice than I know it on full speed. Okay, I take it back. No, I in theory know how my run is supposed to look like. Like, even without watching the record, I'm quite sure on certain things, but yeah. I don't know, it's just a bit harder to do like the brake taps on the wheel shortly than to do them shortly on the keyboard or something. Like if I would play with my small mini keyboard, it would be easier to do. Just because with the wheel, like I need to hold my wheel, and then with my thumb I need to do like very precise taps on it. I don't know, it's just weird. Is FS really that difficult? Kinda. I would also say, like, in theory, wheel is like really good for FS, but only when you know what you're doing. If you don't really know what you're doing, something like keyboard or pad is definitely easier. Because it's easier to get the SDs. Holy SD. Goated. Now full inside Vamos abuse. That was kinda bad. I don't know, I'm not getting the exit there clean. Also, this part is just bad. Like, Nadeo wants to make Ice as approachable as possible. So they even put camera changes so that Alexander 123 doesn't have to bother with that. But then they just don't use no grip. That was good as right. Never mind, I'm too far left. I need to go wider with more exit speed. How much I lost with that just by having low speed. But what? This gear is ultra terrible. No grip is basically an effect block, like a custom effect block. It's not officially in the game. But it's like a custom effect block. And when you go through it, you basically get ice physics on like no matter what block you have. But it's ice without gears, really. So you cannot slide out. It's just ice, but easier. Less annoying, less punishing. And it's used on competitive maps most of the time. That's the one good thing about modern mapping. People use no grip instead of ice. Goated lines are there. Snowboard looks so terrible. Yeah, it's just too long. I don't know. Like, it's good that they reduce your speed there. Also, I don't even know if it's necessary. But like, okay, yeah, but it reduces it by way too much. Yeah, I thought about it. Like, I think you can gorilla grip this next jump, no? Like, if I just go like this, I instantly get the ice slide grip. You can probably gorilla grip it. But that's really hard to do with wheel. Like, their keyboard would actually be a lot better. The gorilla grip in that case basically just means that I start the counter steer that I do. Like, I steer right for the next left ice slide, right? The counter steer. And gorilla grip basically means that I do that counter steer already on the ramp, because then I don't land without any slowdown or whatever. So I would do this here, and then here I would already have to jump steer right before I jump off. But good luck doing that timing wise. Will I play Cup of the Day? Yes, just as it says in the title. What is gorilla grip? I just explained it. And it has this goofy name. I don't know if there's a better name for it, but it has the goofy name because it's like a technique in ice. And the backstory is that Virgil got to know about the technique and asked ice players how it was called. And I think ice players basically trolled Virgil and then just said it's Gorilla Grip. And then Virgil just used that term. Now it's just called Gorilla Grip. Getting this is... I don't know, I exactly know what kind of run or like what kind of, how my ice slides are supposed to look like. I just cannot get it at all. At this point it's just terrible. The entire, the start of the map, all good, but the rest, the end, it's just terrible. Do ice players also think that? Probably, right? Who the fuck called it Gorilla Grip? I just explained exactly that as well. Mitra, is it possible that you have like a 50-second delay on my stream? Because it just asked the question, it's a question about something that I just explained twice. Playing Kappa, yes, as it says in the title, guys. Title, reading, woohoo. Yeah, let me get this chamber medal real quick. I just cannot judge this. I need to be way further inside. I'm always having a lower gear. Who built this and thought this was nice? Like, how can you be so yek? Like, isn't it so obvious? Like, this could have been so easily avoided. Like, just make the snow patch shorter and it would have been so much better. It's like so, like, I don't know how these kind of things always happen in campaign because it's like so obvious to me. It just gets reduced too much speed there. I don't know. I'm going to do champion medals. Crazy. And now you guys are trolling. The thing is, like, you guys are trolling now, but there's so many people that are just trolling. First I get a good turn here when I have a worst start ever. I lost a lot at the end. I don't know. I mean, obviously we're not gonna get this in 25 minutes. We're gonna get it in the next session though. I'm confident here. I'm pretty sure I can get this, guys. I'm pretty sure I can get this. We're gonna continue with map number 16 now, which is the ice map. It's gonna be Monka Deluxe. But let's see what we can do here. I think we're immediately gonna start with watching the world record, to be honest, because I haven't done that yet, I think. We're not that far away from the champion medal, as you can see. We only need to gain 0.2. But it's an ice map, so that is not gonna be PF. But let's see if I missed any strategies, because as I said, I have not watched the world record at all here yet. So far, it looks exactly like what I was trying to do as well. Did he do the gorilla grip thing? Yeah, he does like a counter steer type of shit. Do you see that? Like counter steer and then steer left or something. I don't know if that really worked for him though. Also if he actually did the gorilla grip or if that was just for some other reason, I don't even know. Then this part here, extremely awkward to drive. In general, this entire end is like, yeah, mismapping Deluxe. The gear in the end is also very awkward. Yeah, really not easy to get a good run here. But we only need to get 0.2. So yeah, let's just go straight into the map. Let's get used to the map again. And let's see what we can cook here. But this will definitely take a while because, yeah, it's a hard AT. It's a hard chamber medal. And as you guys probably know, I am not the greatest ice player on Earth. Also not the worst, but definitely also not the greatest. So we'll see. I need someone to explain Gorilla Grip to me. So basically, okay, wait. Tutorial for our clueless guy semifying. Gorilla Grip is basically something that you can do when you have like a jump from ice to ice. And what you basically wanna do for Gorilla Grip is that you basically, like, since we land in a left ice slide, right? Semifying, we land in a left ice slide, so you need to counter steer right as soon as you're in the ice slide, right? Normal ice slide to the left. And Gorilla Grip basically means that you do this counter steer to the right for the ice slide to the left already when you jump off. So already here, you would want to steer right, basically, in order to basically not have like a slowdown when you land. Because when you do it only when you land, you see, you can maybe see it. When I land, I'm not instantly having the ice slide grip, I'm sliding a little bit. Look at this. Here, do you see how I slide a little bit? I don't instantly have the grip. But if you do the Gorilla Grip thing with this counter steer, you will instantly have the grip. And that's just a little bit faster. Look, he instantly slides. He doesn't have this slide forwards momentum. Don't ask me why that's a thing, but you basically just start the ice slide before you jump off even. It's weird. I don't know. But it's also really hard to do and very situational. But in some situations, it can be useful. So, yeah. That was my very, very, maybe even wrong explanation of what Gorilla Grip is. Hope that helped. I don't really need to know why it happens. I just know that it's a thing. And in that case there, you kinda wanna do it, I guess. Wow. I'm a pleb. For me, it looked the same. Yeah, that didn't look the same. You saw the difference at IMO. There was a clear difference visible. Okay, naja. I need to get used to the map again, though, because, yeah, the map is tough. Especially the second half is really hard. Is the Ultimate Learning Cup after Cup of the Day? Yes. If I play it, it's after Cup of the Day either way, but I'm not sure yet if I play it. We definitely also need to do quite some ice speed sliding here. They're very, very Monka. The thing is, like, it's really difficult for me to do the ice SDs and also the Gorilla Grip thing. Just because you need to do like a very, very immediate and fast counter steer. And those kind of things are not very nice with wheel. And yeah, here we have a gear change. Did you hear that? And you need to wait with the gear change. Like, you don't want to have it on the ice like I just had. You want to have it, yeah. Basically, not at all. You want to stall your gear, kind of, to not get the slowdown. It's just weird. It's a weird map. Could take a while. Yeah. I stopped with the China practice and I'm instantly getting worse at ice sliding again. The current esport map doesn't have ice. I'm not warmed up. Yeah, here you also need to stay in third. Like, I basically got into second gear now. That's bad. Yeah, that was definitely not a good run. I can gain in the end, especially. Yeah, I can gain in the end. That's basically all where I can gain, to be honest. That will be a bit Monka here. But also today I did already do a lot of EWC practice. I already practiced the map a little bit for next week, aka USA. Or the Freedom map, how I like to call it. Yeah. And we also had a practice match again today. So I am busy, guys. I never practiced as much for it. Why do I get a gear down? I think you just need to start the counter steer like ultra early. Like unintuitively early, kinda. Oh my god. Cinema. Wow, this is a pretty... So in theory it's not a bad ice map, but then it also is a bad ice map. I don't know. And it's definitely a map where, yeah, no grip would be better. The thing is, like, it's so hard to not go all the way. Like, look at my line here. Like, I know that it's bad. I just cannot do it better. Suboptimal. Also, I don't know if you guys can notice a difference, but I decided to change my graphic settings in-game. It now looks like this. I put fast anti-aliasing and also texture filtering down a little bit, but therefore I have shaders, shadows, and textures all on high. And the reason for that is that, yeah, because of that, like, some of these settings, I think it's actually the shadows. It's either the shadows or it's the texture quality. But if you put one of those two things too high, you don't have the high grass anymore. Like, you cannot see it on this map because the snow is always kind of flat. But you don't have it, yeah, you don't have it on these grass thingies. And on one of the Trackmania EWC maps, and also in general on many maps, it just helps to have this stupid ass grass enabled. And the funny thing is also that in Openplanet, there is a setting, I think here. There was some setting over here in the general settings, which also lets you disable the thing. But the thing is, in the EWC, we are of course not allowed to play with Openplanet. It must be completely turned off. So in order to get rid of this stupid high grass type of shit, yeah, I basically had to put up my settings in-game to get the grass gone. No, you cannot, Kaylee. You're clueless. Unless they changed something new, but that was not possible. If you think about that solution that was published on day 1, that one doesn't work. Like, it's honestly just an Nadeo issue. Like, fucking Nadeo. Like, can they just fix it, please? Nadeo, log in. Oh my god, I cannot do the first ice slide. It works after, but it resets after a while. Yeah, and after a while means it resets as soon as you go onto another map. At least that's how it was, how it used to be. It's just like a massive oversight by Nadeo. I don't know how they don't have that. Like, also, yeah, I don't know. It's so obvious to me that that should be an option, but for some reason Nadeo not doing it. I also don't know how. I don't know how nobody in the alpha reported it, and I legit just don't understand why that setting does not exist. Because they copied all of this kind of stuff, like most of it at least, from Trackmania 2, and in Trackmania 2 you had a setting. Why did we have a setting 10 years ago, but now we don't have a setting anymore? Like, how hard can it be to turn it off? I mean, it literally exists in the setting file. It just doesn't work really. It's just like yakking there. Dude, this ice slide here is so hard. Where's the music player? Ah. There's the music. Now we need to ice SD on top of the hill there, kinda. This was good, but it's so hard. Yeah, I did the gorilla grip. Look, insta speed gain. Okay, so I have to do the gorilla grip, but I can also do it. That's nice to know. Where the fuck am I going? Ay. This end is not fun. But I will get this. I will get this. One day. On ice, I'm just not really a fast learner, sadly. Actually, the music is like really quiet for me. Or my engine is just loud, I don't know. This map taught you how to ice slide. Nice. That's kind of what the campaign is for. That was good. That is also good, I think. I think it's just like a very quick counter steer that you need to do in order to get the trick. Yeah, this exit is an issue because you get ultra slow at the exit for some reason. Yeah, almost a line that is acceptable. Yeah, and this gear, did you see that gear change? Also, the entire end is just very, very bad. I think every single player can agree to that. Like, there is a line that works, but most often it will just not work properly. But I just need to get a good run and then have this one attempt where the end works, and then we can leave this map behind forever. Kind of vibe. I don't know. Did I get it? A bit speed though. Yeah, not a good line though. Ach man. Hey Kanani, good job on Saturday. On track to double quali with that. Yeah, I mean, yeah. For now, yes. If I can repeat that kind of performance every week, then I will probably be qualifying to both, yeah. I need to be full inside to also get the gorilla grip. And here you just need exit speed. I don't know. How's practice going? Good. I would love to practice less and therefore play more matches though. I mean, we will play more matches over the course of the year, like a lot more. Also with the Overdrive League, of course. But right now it's just like practice, 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 and then one single match. And then you practice, 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 and then one single match. But in theory, I feel good on the map for this week. As in theory, I can be very good on the map. The issue is just that, yeah, I could also just go out first round if something stupid happens. Yeah, for the Overdrive League, for those of you that don't know about the Overdrive League yet, it's basically the Trackmania World Tour substitute for this year. It's a 2v2 league with Division 1, Division 2. I'm gonna play with Massa, of course, in Division 1. It's gonna be the same maps as for EWC, so no one has to practice any extra maps for it. It's gonna be high level 2v2 basically. It basically will work the exact same way as it did, as Trackmania World Tour did in 2023. So basically back when Trackmania World Tour was the most hyped, they basically bring back that. And even though it's a bit of a side thing, and like this I don't jump far enough. Even though it's a bit of a side thing this year, it's still gonna have quite some prize money, like way more than the main thing had last year. And we don't have to specifically prepare for it because it's using the same maps that everyone plays either way. So it's gonna be pretty cinema, but I don't know yet when exactly it takes place. But they released a rulebook today. We can check that rulebook out later. Later today I wanted to take a quick look at it either way. This Iceland is like the hardest, man. But I understand how to do the grip thingy. I basically just need to counter steer, yeah, very early on. If I especially get, as the first ice slide is okay, I can get this one good from time to time. But then I need to get more consistent at this ice slide. If I get more consistent here, we will get this somewhat soon. So they could have really given a bit more space there. That would have been a lot better. And yo, John say GTA San Andreas banger. Yup. Also, I don't know, but it's definitely a banger. I did play GTA San Andreas, but I was kinda... GTA San Andreas was like before my era. I was too young for that kinda. Is it... Definitely a banger though. When did San Andreas come out? Was it 2004? I think around that, no? Oh, this could have been sick exit speed. 2004, yeah? Wow. I knew that. That came out when I was 3. Lol. I watched videos of it when I was like 10. I don't know how though. Like, how was I watching videos of it when I was 10? That was like 2011. So the game was already 7 years old then. But I somehow watched like a lot of videos of it. I remember I watched like some German Let's Play of it. And then I also fell in love with the game kinda. Even though it was like way before my time. That makes sense. And I never really fully played it myself. Only a little bit. Ah, this ice slide. This ice slide really is just hard. It's so precise with the line. But you can also not really correct your line. So you can, but then you're slow, of course. That's just difficult. I don't know. The end is just shit. YouTube is really old. Yeah, I've been a YouTube abuser since the very first hour. Also, naja, not quite, but I remember I was already watching Trackmania videos on YouTube like 15 plus years ago. I've always been like a YouTube enjoyer. But also now I'm watching like YouTube videos on a daily basis. And I mean, I'm also earning my money with YouTube. Kinda cool, to be honest. I've always been a YouTube enjoyer. Scheiße. I literally remember that, how I was like 10 years old or something, 2011, I was watching Trackmania content there. On our family PC. The thing is, back then you didn't really have any Trackmania content really. Like the only videos you had were like, there were like some world record compilations and stuff from Trackmania Nations, ESWC and stuff. And also like videos of press forward maps, like Phantom Fake. The OGs know the map. Stuff like that. There. Damn, very original with the hairline jokes, guys. That's crazy. Well, doing these jokes now is like doing Riolu jokes nowadays. You are like 5 years late. It's not even a creative one, it's literally just like the most boring thing you can come up with. Yeah, Riolu jokes are so out of date that they are sometimes funny. In comparison to virtual mayonnaise jokes. Those have never been funny. I don't know why. That's like probably the worst Trackmania joke there ever was. Oh my god. That was good. That was shit. Weise. Yeah, hello! Nice gears, bro! Give me no grip! Fucking hell. Not having no grip in this game, or like having normal ice instead of no grip, is like an elitist take. Like, the ice players say no grip is worse because it requires less skill. But for 99.9% of the players, it's just better. And more approachable. It's like people vouching for snow car landing bugs. Because it requires skill to avoid them. And yes, it does. And I've been vouching for that as well. There were times where I was vouching for that. But the thing is, just because it requires more skill doesn't mean that it's better overall. That really is the mid part. Also, honestly, it's also the end. And also the start. It's kind of everything that I struggle on. The first ice slide is like the only one I can get good consistently, more or less. Come man, what are these landings? I was vouching for them because you put you way ahead of everyone else at Snowcar. I mean, honestly, yes. That's also the reason why ice people vouch for them. Because they are scared of losing their skill advantage. What is that message in the YouTube chat? That's okay, guys. The hairline jokes are always coming in. People always love to joke about these kind of things. Have I ever thought about playing with pedals? Yes, 15 years ago, and that's why I'm still using them. So yes, I'm using pedals. Also, I am already using pedals. By having a foot cam, yeah, it's not particularly exciting. Because, yeah, most of the time I just have my foot down. It's like almost as interesting as if Scrappy would have a foot cam. There's like barely any difference. Because most of the time you just accelerate. Will China be the freest champion medal for me? All of the 5 black champion medals will be free. And maybe not on the later maps yet because I haven't practiced them. But the first 3 or 4 should be free already because on those maps I already played the part maps that we have. Where am I going? So far outside. I need to go inside there. What is the champion medal time on China? Nice landings. 105.94, lol. That would even be free without any of the strats. That would be free without backslide and it would be free without end warbing. Like my average safe knockout round was faster than that. Yeah, but what for, Lars? My current world record would be pretty beatable if I would learn the end wallbang. But the current world record, we also spoke about it on Discord today. Like you can improve it by like 0.6 or something. Like you can do like a 104.2 on the map probably. With good backs, as with perfect backslide, perfect end, perfect run. 104.2 could be possible. Because Mada has a 0.08 PB without any strats basically. Also without any of the 2 strats. And according to Shadowcrancer, the end strat can be 0.5 faster or over half a second he said. And the perfect backslide is like almost 0.4 faster. But it's like really hard to get. Let's say 0.3 realistically. Then a really good normal start. Go to gear change, bro. Yeah, that's the gear that you want here. Kinda unlucky. With a better start, I would have made that. I can beat this Champion Medal. You can see it. That was now the perfect end. Sadly, it was... Also, this could have literally been it if I just didn't have the worst start ever. 103 definitely possible. On China? 103? Also 104, obviously. 103? I don't know if 103 will be done. That would be pretty crazy, to be honest. Possible for sure in theory, but yeah, good luck. Cool. Nice speed, bro. We're getting better though. New Prime has 103 offline. True. Yeah, the fight for the German lead will definitely not be easy against Mada, New Prime, Letzter especially. Don't think any other German will play a role. Is there even any other German trying? I don't know, but realistically it's gonna be one of us four. Will be interesting. Did I say Mada? Masa, sorry. Did I get the grip? Ach man, I'm not landing perfectly. Ach scheiße. Yeah, true, Mobby was actually doing good in the KO, I noticed that. Yeah, New Prime didn't play the first one. No clue where Yami ended up. Yeah, no idea. We'll see. How's the confidence on the French map? Does it matter? In theory, I'm better on France than in China. In theory, I'm definitely better on the map overall. Thing is, it doesn't matter. But if I do my thing in the KO, I should be able to get far. But that's like the case for every map, kinda. What am I supposed to do with this line, bro? What's gonna be my strongest map? I don't know, out of those 5, if we take a format that actually is competitive, it would probably be France. If we take KO, you can also just roll the dice. Should be France as well, but doesn't mean shit. Yeah, very cool ice slide. I basically cannot see the exit of the ice slide until it's like way too late. Cinema, bro. That's a good line. That's a shit line. That's a goated line. What the fuck? What is this run? Yo, GG. What the hell? I'm cooking! Suck! Okay, 41.4. I suddenly cooked it. I don't know where that came from, but I mean, I told you I'm gonna get this. I just need a little bit of time to learn. But that was a good run. Like, that was actually really clean. I'm surprised that this one exit worked so well, and then I luckily also had a good end. Suck. Less than half a second behind world record. That is pretty juicy. Damn, Naiko the ice player. Naiko the ice player. But yeah, with that, the counter goes up by 1. We are at 16 out of 25 ping. Now, this was pretty clean. And here I did the quick counters here. Also, as quick as I could do it with wheel. And then here, this looked like the most kamikaze line ever. But it somehow worked nicely and I kept the upper gear. 98 steer, yeah, 98% steering also doesn't help on ice necessarily. But then here I went perfectly inside. This was like really good. And then the exit was just whatever. I don't know, I just tried to not upper gear. So yeah, zack, zack. And into the finish. Kinda PF. And with that we have to update the titles. So 16 out of 25. And then we also have on YouTube 16 out of 25. Peng. And with that we go to map number 17. We are going in. What was this map about? Restart the green timer. And let's see what we have to do here. Because, yeah, I don't remember any map. Wait, why is my grass high? Isn't my grass supposed to be low? Why is my grass high? Isn't my I thought I changed the settings and my grass is supposed to be low. Because you need low shaders, but I tested earlier and it worked. Oh my god, Nadeo, fix your fucking game. Great, so I can also reset my other settings because I need high shaders. For the love of God, Nadeo, please do a freaking update. This is so annoying. Hole. We go here, we go here. Apparently we go here, apparently we go here, apparently we drift, or maybe even not, I don't know. Side jump possible, and not finish yet. Where finish? Ah, finish. Oh god. I only survived because of the beam. How many Elite Cup points do you reckon is the limit for EWC qualification? There were calculations done, and it's probably gonna be around... yeah, around 1.5k. Like, that could be enough, but could also not be enough, obviously. Wasn't that like 95% sure that it's gonna be enough or something? I don't know. Oh, it was at 1.8k. Oops. Yeah, whatever. And the calculations don't really matter. Just get as many points as you can, lol. I can definitely get top 8 after all of these KOs, I'm pretty sure. But it can also just not be enough. It's like, I don't know, it's gonna be random. Can we keep the gear there? Oh, this is also a no slide actually, not a slide. The last turn is PF with it. Just hug the inside and then suck. Okay. 0.6 to gain. When everything at math is irrelevant. That is very true. Honestly, it wouldn't even be bad if you would keep winning all of these, Mother. Because then if I just always get like solid positions, then it will probably be top 8 as well. Because no one else can get big points either. So Mother, lock in. There must be a side jump, right? Oh shit. Oh, ay, ay, ay. If you got enough points for a mathematically guaranteed qualification, would you skip any remaining Elite Cups? No. I would play them all either way. Maybe I would play them like with Mike and Cam done. Like more casual, but I would definitely play them. Actually, I would probably even still try hard them all for practice purposes. And to assert dominance. Oh, there's a gear. That is amazing. Don't I always get the big points? Yeah, true. I don't know. There's like a gear there. Oh, it's actually not a nose slide. I think it's a small brake tip. With foot camera, yeah. To instantly get the 1k viewers. I don't know about this part here as well. Like, we jump so far. It's kind of bad to just like jump so far for no reason. And here I think we want to land smooth and then definitely get the exit speed. And wait, you can get gear 5 super early on. Oh, that's probably really good. Okay. Yeah, here we can go over the penalty grass. Like, as we have to go over the penalty grass, but like we can bump. Maybe also on the left. That's once again penalty skipping. Well, we'll see how it's gonna go on Saturday. I'm looking forward to it. I would love to play more matches. Like, it was really fun to play this KO. I wouldn't mind if we would play 2 on each map or whatever. But right now it's like a lot of practice on the maps and then you only play 1 hour of a match. I would not mind playing more, to be honest. But luckily the practice now is like paying off as well. As I said, I didn't get the gear. Yeah, we definitely want that gear, right? Actually, I'm not sure because we might not even be able to keep it. I mean, in the end, the gear just means we had the part before good. So yeah. Oh, we kept the gear. Okay, yeah, that's important. Then here, small drift to get around. It's kind of a simple map, to be honest. There's not a lot happening here. Oh god, what is this line? Alright. 0.4 to gain. That's quite a lot, actually. Where do I gain 0.4? Cannot do a side jump there. Like, I don't get to the side. Mara, when is the orc announcement, by the way? We're all waiting. Actually, I don't know what org you're gonna join. Like, for most players I know or knew. For you, I actually don't. Your agent didn't yep. Like almost all of the other agents. For some reason, a lot of agents were spilling a lot of beans about these things. There's no way I want to do the side jump, right? Like, that sounds... like, that feels weird. I mean, I could do this, but this only results in me overjumping this part, so... Okay, I got gear 5 now. Let me see if this actually pays off. Now, we cannot keep it, I think. Boah, this is a weird map. I mean, there's still so many big orcs that can and will join. I'm surprised that there's still so many announcements missing, actually. Like, from top players as well. Mana missing, Pack missing, Otak missing, Afi, I guess. There is still quite some to come. And then also from a lot of, like, other good players. Like, not from the tippy top players from the last years, but there's still gonna be so many orcs and people joining and stuff. Oh, I don't know. Can you keep that gear? I can do a small drift cancel, I guess, here, but... I don't know. Kind of hard to gain much more time here. There's probably some sort of thing that I'm doing wrong in the start. My start feels extremely bad, the way I'm driving it. Okay, better end. All the orcs are joining for the oil money. Honestly, yes. I mean, also all of the big orcs that are joining right now, it's all just orcs that join because of EWC. It is what it is. If you're completely against all of that, then, yeah. In theory, every orc is bad. What could I do differently here, though? Yeah, I cannot keep the gear. I lose it all the time. Yeah, small nose slide there, but I don't know. I'm just happy for the players who can commit full time now. Absolutely. I mean, the difference is like crazy. Like last year's, barely anyone had like a salary at all, not even like a small one, even like top players. And now like even like yeah, new players have a chance to do it professionally. Mada did a pretty Mada. If earlier I wanted to say Massa and I said Mada, now I wanted to say Massa and I said Mada instead. Nee, the other way around. Now I wanted to say nee, wait, now my brain is completely in the mud. Massa, anyway, made a tweet where he asked about what kind of players people think are gonna step it up in the next years and are gonna enter top 10 eventually. That was pretty interesting to read as well earlier. Most common replies were Let'star, Naiko was there. Who else did I see? Heath was mentioned, I think. I don't know. What would you guys think? Neon as well? Neon? Stufts? I mean, yeah, Stufts maybe. I mean, Stufts kind of was there already in the top 10. Sort of. But then he stopped playing, pretty much. So yeah, hard to tell. Yeah, that's the thing, like, it's important to grind a lot. And it helps a lot to grind a lot, but if you overgrind, then you grind it yourself out. Wisdom with Granadi. No, but like, it's like, yeah, people need to find a balance. Like, many people are gonna be new to like full-time gaming now. But full-time gaming doesn't mean that you're just supposed to play 10 hours a day and then you're gonna be goated. Not how it works. Also, it can work, depending on what you're doing the rest of the time and what kind of person you are, but yeah. I'm definitely also practicing more than I ever did for anything in Trackmania related. Which is also why I'm barely streaming at all. Also, naja, I'm still streaming, but not as much as I usually do. It's also because it's overlapping with my girlfriend being here now. So for the next month at least, streams are gonna be pretty low, because now we have to practice for all of the Elite Cups. Need to learn all of the maps, practice matches every day, kinda. And yeah, girlfriend also here, so the streams at the moment are a little bit rare. Am I still sick? No. And surprisingly, I also haven't gotten sick yet, Cookie, even though Girl Nady arrived. Guys, how do I go faster here? Am I missing something? I mean, here we go to the outside to keep more speed. Girl Nady is also okay, yeah. And she still has a little bit of coughing going on. But yeah. Ah, wait, I can actually... This is rounded. So if I jump from the very right, I will jump lower and I will have a better line. Maybe that's it? But other than that, this map is very, very simple. Like, here you want to keep gear 4? Is it gear 4? I think gear 4. Small nose slide, I suppose. Yeah, I don't know. There's not much going on here. I'm really looking forward to the results. I'm pretty sure the results on Saturday are gonna be completely different again. It's not like we're gonna see the exact same top 10. The good thing is, one advantage that Massa mentioned earlier during our prac match is that Massa and me have like no pressure at all to perform when it comes to our org. Like, many people have like a new org and they wanna show off, and they know that for the org EWC is like extremely important and probably only like 1 year contract and they wanna keep it. Like, they have like high pressure there. And I'm pretty sure some people are also getting like negatively affected by it. Which is not good, of course. Like, I'm not happy about that. But that's just how it works. But in that regard, Massa and me are next level safe. If you know, you know. That's actually kinda nice. Okay, that was definitely a better line, but this line here was no... Okay, yeah, okay. Yeah. That start line gains so much. Let me get around. Okay, barely made it. Yeah, of course, we also have like pressure to perform, kinda, but not in terms of org or whatever. Which is kinda nice. I can just do my thing and play. In that regard, it's good to have the big contract. Did I go for a side jump with my PB? No, okay. Yeah, that side jump doesn't work, I think. Do you think people have contracts that get voided in case of non-qualification? Yes. Also, I think, like, especially the last 2 years, that was, like, actually a thing, that if someone didn't qualify to EWC, the contract instantly got terminated. I think that's not a case anymore. That's not, like, allowed anymore. So the contracts are mostly 1 year, but if an org gets, like, a very promising player, and the very like, where they think, yeah, he's easily gonna qualify, and he's gonna give us really good points, and he doesn't qualify at all, in the worst case. I think that will, I mean, in that case, the org, if they are, like, very strict and they see a better opportunity, they might just get someone else for the next year then, yeah. As harsh as it sounds. Oh my god, what are these lines? Not saying that's the case for every org, of course, but I'm pretty sure for some. I mean, that's the thing, like, the orgs that are entering are pretty much only caring about EWC club points. They don't have, like, a connection yet to the player. As I said, not all orgs. For some orgs, it will be the case. Also, this champion battle is, I think, pretty easy. I just need to get a run through. But looking at how I'm driving, yeah. Yeah, Mara, maybe the win in the Elite Cup gave you small leverage again. It was definitely a good decision to win. Suck, salary plus 10%. Easiest business move ever. Oh my god, this gear is so hard. Yeah, I mean, like, if there is two bad things kinda about being a pro esport player, it is probably that, yeah, your contract is the opposite of safe and high performance pressure. It's the same as in every other sport, kinda. Esport is just no different there. So what about I keep the gear now, and then I get this champion medal, and then we go next map. Yeah, very nice line. Schade. Ah! No exit speed. Dude, this turn is so hard. That's reality of elite competition. Need to deliver to stay relevant. Yup. Kinda true. I mean, in the end, it's just all about the numbers and stuff. There's, of course, also other different things, like... But especially this year with EWC, it's basically... With all of these EWC orgs that just entered, it's just all about EWC. And if, like, a new player, let's say Neon, for example, does, like, insanely well at EWC, gets, like... Gets, like, a top 8 or something, which might be realistic, I don't know. Be cooks. Then it could be possible that, just as an example, like whatever org picks up Otak and Otak only gets 31st or something, they just pick up a Neon instead, even though Otak is like way more experienced or whatever. Could go very quickly. I'm pretty sure we will instantly see roster changes next year then. But yeah, the thing is, like, in Trackmania, it's better than in other games because results are pretty predictable. Like, it's almost always the same people doing good, you know? Like, there is not gonna be a no-name winning, no-name, like a very unexpected person winning EWC. Just not gonna happen. Or would be insanely rare, at least. But then again, it's also very unlikely that like a top 8 player, let's say Carl Jr. or Mada or whatever, that they are not qualifying or whatever. Like, it's just not gonna happen. There will probably be the one or other upset. Yeah, with 32 players, it's probably gonna be somewhat predictable. But still, you need to deliver. So, but enough yapping now. I wanna focus because I can easily get this, but I'm not having a single run here. Oh my god. Ain't no way. Sportfreunde Stiller. Goated. Goated German music. For the Germans listening, would you consider this song goated? It's kinda shit, but it's kinda goated, to be honest. Like, I slid out with the drift cancel. Oh my god, skill issue alarm! Ding dong, ding dong, ding dong! Oh my god, I had so much speed. Okay. Ach man, what are my lines, Bruder? Why am I driving so bad? More iconic that goated, yeah, fair. That's fair. Survived! Ach man, why is there a sign? God damn. It's pretty cool that we play like many different formats this year, all on the same maps. We play KO on these maps. I mean, that's only now for the first wave of qualification. We're gonna have a huge 2v2 league, and then the main circuit is gonna be cup mode. I mean, cup mode is definitely the format that I like the least out of all of these. You know, I'm not a cup mode enjoyer too much. But still pretty cool how different it is. Huge variety. Hey, like, how am I supposed to drive this? I feel like I'm driving it all wrong and bad and slow and, yeah. Reverse cup mode. That would be goated, to be honest. I think legit, out of all formats, cup mode, like the completely normal cup mode, is the one I enjoy the least to play. Like, out of all formats that are being played. Like, even the single life KO I find better. I'm not saying that it is better. Like, that it's more competitive, because it definitely is not. But I'm just personally so fed up with normal cup mode. I really hope they change the format for next year, to be honest. I mean, who knows, they can do whatever they want. Maybe next year EWC is 2v2. That would have been cinema this year, though. Imagine 2v2 everything. Especially also with these maps. Okay, I'm failing the drift cancel. I need to not go for that anymore. Like, 2v2 on these type of maps that we have is, like, really good. Maybe Trackmania won't be at EWC next year. It is most likely a 2-year contract, maybe even 3. For pretty much every game. As it would have to massively giga fucking flop. Which is not gonna happen, probably. I mean, you never know. But I think most deals with games are 2 years. I just cannot survive this. Ah, come on, let me get this. Oh my god, there's a sign there. Ay, 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 ay. Yeah, I'm not having the greatest time with this map at the moment. I also need to gain so much still, like... I don't know. I'm driving very bad. I was doing better on the ice map. Oh my god, you... what? I might still be doing wrong lines. I haven't even checked out the world record yet. But I will in a second because I have enough of this map. What are these lines? Also, my line in the end is just always bad. I'm watching the world record now. I don't want to play this map anymore. Where the hell am I losing? Okay. What is this skin, by the way? Holy Wisconsin skin. He stays in lower gear. Very interesting. Mini pre-drift. And then keep the gear here. Oh, and then drift here. I mean, in theory it's easy. I don't know why I struggle here. Ah, let me just get this. Map is PF. Trust, guys, PF map. Yeah, but like, how did he not get the gear? The M-Games team format could be fun. Imagine if it was like, if Trackmania was like 4v4 game mode and we had the tech team tournament, like the knockout team tournament format. And imagine that with like giga high stakes and 4 players together. That would be absolutely crazy, to be honest. Yeah, I suppose lower gear is just better because, well... Because, yeah, you drop the gear either way. Wow. Kinda struggle on this map for no reason, to be honest. Really shouldn't be like a bad map for me, but for some reason I just cannot really gain. Hey, but like, how do I not get the gear? Ah. Do you not watch world record when hunting for champion medal? I do, but only at some point, not like immediately. I'm a fan of trying to figure out stuff by myself. Very helpful skill in Trackmania. Ach Mann, why am I so slow? Nico with the skill issue. Wait, lower gear is just faster. Oh, maybe that's why I was slow. Ah, that gear. Holy. Why is it so hard? Okay, so I actually need to keep lower gear here. But the entire map is just about gears, kinda. But here you actually wanna on purpose go inside to have like... Oh my god. To have like low exit speed to stay in lower gear. Nice jump. Oh my god, as this map is like taking me long for literally zero reason. It's just awkward. Awkward gear manipulation. All we gotta do here. I just have more exit speed with lower gear. Oh my god. Now I cannot even side jump anymore. I don't want to play this map anymore! Jesus Christ. That's gonna be it. Dude, this gear is like the worst mapping crime I've seen in a while. We did get the upper gear though. I said, holy shit. I would rather hunt the ice map again. The ice map was legit more fun than this normal map gear fiesta. Oh my god, upper gear, Schade. Airtime, Schade. What was the world record so far I had after the first turn? By not being bad at the game like I am. I don't want to anymore. Is the champion battle hard? No, that's the problem. It's not. I just suck. Please. Yes. Oh my god. I still don't know how I'm supposed to gain 0.4 here, but I got it. Dude, this map was like annoying in a really weird way. Like, I don't even feel like it was hard. It was just... I don't know. I cannot even tell you. Okay, quick comparison to the WR. I mean, he already gets a better start bump, instantly gains 0.1. Cool. I love penalty skips. Then he goes for more speed here, but still somehow stays in lower gear. Like, you need to be as fast as possible without being too fast here. That's just really a really annoying way of playing. I don't know. Here I actually had more exit speed than the guy. But it doesn't really matter. Then here he had more exit speed because I had to oversteer. I also had like an awkward line here. It was not ideal. I can tell you that much. Not ideal driving by me. But in the end, it was good enough. And I have enough of this map. We go next. So, title update 1. Title update 2. Peng. Peng. Let's see what map 18 has to offer. We are going in, guys. What was this map again? I completely forgot. Oh god. We start with penalty skipping. Cinema. Then we had a jump here. Booster. Ach yeah, and then we have the part where you cannot see anything. Thank you, Nadeo. Like, Nadeo has to introduce a fix to this. Like, in my opinion, this is something that should be, like, hot fixed. And I'm very scared that there hasn't been anything yet. Because this is, like, the most obvious thing ever that we need, in my opinion. Maybe I need to go onto a riot. Because Nadeo only changes things that the community wants when the community complains properly. So what was this here? Small transition. Peng, peng. Peng. And finish jump, okay. What a map. Nah. Okay, quarter pipe jump here. That one's gonna be quite important. Also wouldn't be wondering if there's like some sort of shortcut here. Or something. Here definitely nosedive for more speed. Wanna have exit speed here. Yeah, and then like this, I guess. But where the hell do I gain 2 seconds? Yeah, I know you can disable, like if you press F3 on Openplanet and you put better here instead of default, you remove the grass, which I can do, of course, right now. I mean, I can do it like here. But I have to change it back every single time. Oh, I have an Openplanet update. Okay, I cannot do it now, apparently. Schade. Or do I do it real quick? Fuck it, I'm doing it. But the thing is, I'm not allowed to use this kind of thing on the Cup of the Weeks. So I cannot do it on the official esport maps because Openplanet is completely forbidden for whatever reason. So, yeah. This is just very, very, very bad, to be honest. I don't know. Like, they really need to fix that. I don't know. Like, how is there no fix to that? Was there already, like, a post done on the Ubisoft Connect Discord? Like, a forum post? Does anyone know? Like, it's just bad. I don't know. I mean, Openplanet is forbidden because people are supposed to be able to play on console as well. And because of that, yeah. So, back in the game. Peng, peng. Back onto the map. The thing is, all the plugin does is to edit an in-game setting. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. Is it gone now, though? No, it's not. Eh? But how? Beta. Eh? Was there anything else I had to do? Ach man, why is this so stupid? Like, let me just disable this, bro. Bad visibility is like the worst thing ever. Go to fine-tuner now. Huh? Why the hell is fine-tuner? Yeah, I didn't do it, Lars, because it's useless. I cannot use it on the normal things. I don't need to practice with it on the comp maps if I cannot use it in the actual comp. That's the thing. Exit the map. Fine-tuner. Where is fine-tuner, guys? I'm gonna snap. Nadeo, just give me a setting, bro. As a Nadeo, log in. Like, for real. I'm gonna start a Reddit thread. I don't even care. Oh, here. Fine-tuner. And then what? Fine-tuner, decals, override, and then disable 3D decals. So. Perfect. And now it should be fixed. But like, I cannot use this on the actual things. Yeah, now look, the fucking bushes are gone, and now I can actually see where to go. But like, how is this not an actual setting? This is so stupid. But I don't need to practice with this if I cannot use it on the actual comp maps. And on the actual comp maps, there is parts where it's legit blind. It's like so bad. Like, the Deo has to bring a fix for that, like, honestly. I'm gonna write a Ubisoft Connect forum post. Look how much better this is. Look at this part especially. Look at this part. I can see where I'm going. Great. Give me a setting for this. Don't blame the mapper. I mean, honestly, as long as there is no fix by Nadeo, I'm absolutely blaming the mappers. Like, I first of all blame Nadeo for not having this be fixable. But then if a mapper builds a part that is blind with these bushes, then I also blame it on the mapper. It's also just so bad in camera 3. Like, in camera 3, it's way worse than in other cameras. Because in camera 3, you are legit inside of the bushes. You cannot see anything. Like, please, Nadeo. The setting literally exists. They just... Like, it cannot take a programmer more than 1 hour to fix this. And it would help so many people. And it's like the most obvious setting ever. Like, this is like... I don't know. I'm legit a bit mad. 5-minute max, yeah, probably, yeah. Probably, yeah. It's just so obvious in my opinion. Like, how is this not a thing yet? I mean, freaking Openplanet can do it again. Why do we not have it in the game? And now that now that Openplanet is not allowed for the official comms, where this is like a negative effect for people, like, they just need to log in themselves. Like, the Deo has to log in. Oh, that's a amazing place to crash. I love this card. Yeah. No, that's the thing. Like, it does not raise the skill ceiling at all if I just cannot see where to go. That's just stupid. I don't know. This just needs a fix. It's just terrible. As I said, like, this is nice, but since I cannot use it in the official competitions, Nadeo just has to fix it, ammo. Like, they literally have to. No excuse possible. If I cannot use Openplanet for comms, then they need to fix this themselves. No discussion there. Does that bush have a hitbox? Lol, I can see where to go. The difference is crazy. It's just so much better. Like, yeah, the bushes look cool and stuff. Yeah, blah, 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 blah. But it's just much better like this. So where the hell do we gain so much time here, by the way? I'm completely clueless. Am I missing something? Like, here, I could go on the inside, I think. But then I probably want to be here. Quarter pipe important. Yeah, makes sense. We could backslide here, but I don't think that's faster. Yeah, my end was bad, of course. We could, in theory, go full inside, but would also not be faster. Yeah, that's probably a cut or something. I don't know. The thing is, like, there is a way with the in-game settings to get rid of this thingy. I probably want to go like this. But this is also so stupid. Like, you can set your shaders to high, and then also your texture quality. Nee, shaders on low, but texture quality and shadows on high. Basically the preset very fast. That fixes the high grass as well. But the thing is, if I put my shaders on low, I don't have these lines on the platform. Like, if you change the shader quality to low, you don't have these lines. Like, it's just everything gray, basically. And or on very low, whatever it is. But I want these kind of lines. Why does that, this is also something so broken. Like, why do these lines have something to do with the shader quality? Like, how does that make any sense? Why does the shader quality change the way the blocks look? And in my opinion, these lines here are extremely helpful, especially in camera 3. So this is, like, very helpful for me. But if I want to disable the high grass to have more visibility, I would have to get rid of these lines. Like, the settings are just so in the mud. Like, that Deo really has to lock in. Like, how is this still a thing? I don't know. I could really rage about that. Because I am raging about that, but, like, it just feels so unnecessary because it's, like, so obvious to me. It's like one of these, it feels like that Deo doesn't care moments. Not gonna lie. Yeah, but, like, where do we gain time here? I'm completely confused. What can we do to go fast? Yeah, I know all of you guys know. I know all of you guys know. You guys are smarties. I could probably gain a lot in the start somehow. I don't know, I'm definitely missing something, but I don't know what it is. Don't really see any strat, to be honest. Because I cannot gain 1.6 seconds by just driving faster. Going here also doesn't really make sense. Like, my run was already pretty good besides my end. My end was very bad. Okay, my end was very, very bad. Lost like 0.6. But I don't know. I can get within 1 second of the chamber medal for sure. But then I do not know. It's probably just some penalty skip again, isn't it? But here it's just flat. Like, here a penalty skip would be very helpful, of course. But yeah, it's just flat. Then I could, in theory, go for a lot of speed here to go, like, here and bounce over this kind of mud. But then, I don't know. Like, and the inside backslide could be possible. Like, as I said, like, backsliding here over the edge and somehow keeping more speed. I wouldn't be surprised. But I'm watching the record now because I'm clueless. Let's just see. Okay, he gains 1 year in the start. Cool. Yeah, they actually gained a lot. What the hell? He's so far ahead. And, like, small nose slide here. And look, he does go actually very wide. And bounces a bit over the penalty. Then here, this line as well. Yeah, has so much more speed than what I had. And yo, Brohan. Okay, this backslide luckily not faster. That would have been a bit annoying. Yeah, so it's basically, I didn't miss anything. I just need a run where all of the XCD strats are faster. Very far outside here for speed. Yeah, looks doable to be honest. I mean, I don't know how difficult the start is. Yeah, okay, you are so much faster with this, whatever. Yeah, hello! 0.3 gain for no reason. Cinema. Yeah, I had it pretty bad in my PB as well, to be fair. But that still is kinda unfun. But okay. Yeah, hello! What the fuck? Lol, PF. Okay, it's easy. Boah, but the nosedive at the start is insanely important. Wait, no full sweep map this campaign? Yeah, kinda true. I mean, there's only this one... Wasn't there like one semi-full speed map? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, you can full nose slide this actually. Not sure if you actually wanna go here, to be honest. Right, the speed snowballs like crazy, and then you can also go direct here. Crazy. Yeah, if the start is consistent, this is actually a cool map. If it's not consistent, then yeah, probably not so fun to hunt. Okay, 0.7 to go. Jeepers. Yeah, it's all this 1 point, I think. The start is important, and then basically just 2 penalty skips. Also, because they use so many of these V-stars, and these V-stars are all just having penalty skips, the entire campaign is just about penalty skips, I feel like. Like, literally half of the map is about penalty skipping. Half of the maps in the campaign. Yeah, hello, nice speed diff. What the fuck? Yeah. How am I supposed to land this? What the fuck? Okay, cool, I guess. Nosedive? Nope, schade. Schade. Yeah, definitely adds a lot of value to the map this start. Really cool. New Vista has been shown. Nice. Damn. Amazing start to the map. Yeah, maybe it's actually a wheel issue. It might be. Zoop. Yeah, what am I supposed to do there? Nadeo. What in the mapping? Like, how do I not land like an idiot here? Problem solved. New strat found, guys. PF. Sadly, it's slow. Okay, let me try keyboard taps. I just need to land at the correct part, but yeah, the 1% steering that I have. Okay, I'm trying to do the smallest keyboard taps humanity has ever seen, and I nosedive. GG. Keyboard map. Okay. Yeah, what, Donowald? Oh, cool, Zero. Thanks for the 28-month resub. Good focus. Ah. Nice bump that I got. Not. Yeah, I need to be on the left, I guess. Ah, also the map looks cool with the new vista, but everything gameplay-wise on this map, especially when you have bushes enabled with the new vista, is just annoying. Start, annoying. Bushes, annoying. Penalty gap in the middle, annoying. The landing before the quarter pipe, annoying. I don't know. It looks amazing though. But I don't care how it looks when it's yet to play. The thing is, I'm landing like flat. It's like I'm doing insta air brake, but I'm not. Just weird issue, I guess. The end is kinda PF, to be honest. Failable, but shouldn't fail. Nee. Ah, scheiße. Oh, fuck. What is happening? Star would actually be better without the no brake, I think. But because of the no brake, you need to rely on the nose dive. Otherwise, you could maybe just insta air brake and it would be consistent. But that's also like they tried to help, but made it worse. Why do I get an acceleration penalty there? Ach man. Also right now on this map, I'm getting Trackmania 2020 feature checked. I'm getting V-start, I'm getting acceleration penaltied, I'm getting no braked. Can we go back to TM2? Question mark. Ach man. Oh, now I need to pray again. Get a run through. I don't know. I'm really not a fan of the new vistas, I'll be honest, gameplay wise. They look amazing, but gameplay wise. Like the fact that I have to reset like 5 or 6 times to get out of the first 5 seconds of the map just makes it automatically annoying. Because I don't need to continue with this kind of run. Like what is this start? Hey, I'm allowed to continue. Woohoo. Yo, nice landing, bro. I love the V-Stars. I love that they placed a V-Star mountain there. Would have been way too boring if it was just a flat landing. Oh my god, I love the V-Star! So amazing that there's a tree! Holy... Cinema, bro. Cinema, cinema, cinema. Yeah, in Stadium there is no trees randomly on the scenery. Also, naja, okay, that's wrong though, there's... Oh my god, what was that? Cool. Oh my god, this is like the this map gets an award for looking nice, but then actually being the most dogshit map out there. Like, this is such an annoying map. Like, this just makes me hate the update, this map. Because everything that is annoying about this map is just all from this stupid ass V-Star. If this map was just in the stadium, it would be fine. But like this, it's literally nothing but annoying. Nice penalty skip. Not. Oh my god. Ah, this is terrible. And I did not get a nosedive shadow. This campaign is just bad, honestly. Also, so far, yes. Definitely worse than previous campaigns, because they just overuse the V-Stars, and all of the V-Star maps are literally about penalty skipping. Like, half of the maps are just decided by skipping penalty. It's straight up boring. And in some cases, it's fine. And then in some cases, like here, it's just annoying AF. Oh, please be enough. Thank God. This map is super annoying. I don't know. Downvote. Downvote straight up to the next map. I have enough of this one. Freaking penalty skipping. I wonder what the next map is going to be about, guys. Surely it's not going to be a penalty skip, right? Haha. Surely not, surely not, surely not. We're going in. Map 18. What was this map? As always, I don't remember anything. Oh shit. Quarter pipe map. Lufok in the top. Was it just about quarter pipe jumps? In that case, kinda goated. Surely there will be no penalty skips, guys, right? Ah, sassy. Oh god, what was this here? Ugh. What the hell? Okay. Ah! Nice. Oh, hell nah, not this one. That sounds amazing, guys. And honestly, this campaign is kind of fucked up. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like every second map, people are like, ah, hell no, not this one. Not this one. Boo, boo. This campaign, honestly, isn't it? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, these kind of parts are also really funny. Like in this here, my name is Camera Force. These kind of sand exits are also, yeah, they are just very random. Also not really random, but since the hills are like not structured. Like normally all Trackmania 2020 blocks are like very smooth and simplistic and not structured. But then these kind of blocks here are just like so custom and like uneven and unsmooth and bleep blah bloop. And yeah, these are not fun. And I can tell you, on this one Trackmania World Tour, not Trackmania World Tour, on this one EWC map on Brazil, there's also one of these sand exits. And I can tell you that part is just straight up random. Or like so precise that it feels random. On a comp map. Always cool. I don't know. Like these new V-Stars gameplay wise are just not great, ammo. Ah, great. Waypoint, thank you. My name is Flag. Oh, you have to jump ultra low here. They do look good though. But they, in my opinion, they should only be used for scenery. I don't know. Gameplay wise, they almost always fuck up the map, I feel like. Ach, okay, what is this here? Yeah, okay. 49.9 cinema. Cool, I cannot even see anything. Because I'm in camera free force! Oh my god. Is the camera free force a thing on the comp maps as well, actually? Like, for example, the China ice slide? No, right? Yes? That's crazy. But the China ice slide didn't have it, did it? Also, camera forces on comp maps is crazy. Crazy bad. Let me guess, at this part I can wobble over the inside and I can skip the penalty and I gain half a second. And that's the only way to go faster. Am I right? Let me guess, I can go inside of these flags. 100%, right? Okay, I'm bug sliding. So. I can already tell you now. I don't even need to watch the world record. I can tell you, this part is gonna be yak. And then here, it will be possible to probably just here. You probably just go here, wobble. You have waypoint mapping on the right. You have fucking V-Stars on the left. And you need to do a precise line with bumps and you don't see shit and you don't feel shit. And it's just annoying. Let me guess. That's exactly what's going to be the case there. And I told you, it's on every single map. Like, you guys might be like, oh, the streamer is complaining again all the time. But it's exactly that. I just know it. I just know better. This is what it is. Freaking hell. Okay, just... I legit have not seen the world record. Like, I don't know if that's the case. I'm gonna watch right now. So low jump here. And he keeps the gear here. Water bounce over the rock. Looks fun. Water pipe. Ach du Kacke, what is this grip? Yeah, hello! And you have waypoint mapping poles on the right. You have Vista on the left. Sometimes, like, it feels good to be right. But then on the other hand side, I would also prefer to be wrong there. I would have just preferred to have one map that does not have a stupid penalty skip. But it's legit the exact same shit as on this one blue map, if you guys remember. Ach, I'm gonna snap. I missed the worst part. What was the worst part? What did I miss? I mean, I didn't even want to know the world record yet. Oh. Water bounce apparently also is inconsistent. Yeah. Okay, it's not gaining that much though. Also at least not the way I did it right now. Nah. But you don't actually bug slide the end, do you? I think you might actually. You jump so far. Might be a bug slide end. How's bug slide even a thing? It's just road. You are on road, you can also bug slide. You can bug slide on any surface besides ice and wood. On road you can also bug slide, but because it has like very high grip, it's just very often not worth it. But you wanna land like very early to keep the speed through here, I guess. Yeah, exactly what I said is just true. Like when you play Trackmania a lot, you just know these kind of things. But when I complain about something, even though I only tried it like once or twice, I just often know better. It is what it is. And it's not like the Reddit Alexanders who are playing the Cup of the Day map for 1 minute and then they write a comment on Reddit. No, you just know at some point. It is what it is. Yeah, this is just bumpy AF. I just hope it's gonna be fine. I was about to say it at least seems somewhat controllable. It would maybe be controllable without the completely unnecessary dingsbums there. Completely unnecessary flagpoles. So who of waypoint mapping is responsible for this? Also here. Yeah, no shit that I'm not supposed to clip here. No shit that there's a flagpole. Come on. I'm gonna snap. The classic Granadi champion battle. Rage. Oh yeah. I'm getting rage baited, I actually am. But it's just the sheer combination of all maps having the same stupid trick. The grass not being disableable, the flagpoles on the map, just everything right now is like yak to me. Yo. No. The thing is, I cannot see where I'm going because of this one bush here. Like, I see this because of the fucking leaves here. The leaves are blocking it. I can actually go through the leaves quite a bit. Yeah. I don't know. I am Granadiing right now, but I think everything I said is justified. How do we approach this though? Probably from here and then like this and then just... Must be a bug slide, no? But 50.21. Wait, what do I need? 49.9. Okay. Yeah, of course you're Tim, but like, so... I mean, I'm not complaining because this takes me too long or whatever. It's just like... I don't know. Normal complaints, I would say. Cinema? Yeah, in Turbo you can turn off the grass. In Trackmania 2 you can turn off the grass. Now they imported the 10-year-old stuff to the new game and we cannot turn off the grass. Like, if anyone is defending that, then just yuck. Not gonna lie. Like, they literally imported old features and made it worse. Oh god. Yo! Okay, if you dive into the water, I was like so far ahead. I lost everything. Oh my god. Oh, nice rock. Lars GPT. Lars, our favorite chatbot. Honestly, we should rename ChatGPT and just call it Lars. And then people can be like, hey Lars, can you analyze this and this for me? Would be kinda cinema. This part is definitely a bit awkward. Bit, I mean very. So, can I survive the bug slide? Surely, right? Oh no. And I fucked up because I didn't land flat. Schade. Promenade! And I barely miss it. And I lost like 1 year. Oh, this was such a good run actually. Everything in this run was like really clean. Unlucky. Rock. What a quarter pipe. Even Lufok is proud of that one. I like the big quarter pipes though. As in theory, this is actually a good map. I like everything about this map except for the sand part. Even the penalty skip afterwards is okay. But the sand part is just... yeah. Like, and I hope you like what you see, because this is what you will have on Brazil. So what about we don't fail the bug slide now? Would be ultra cinema, bro. Ah, perfect. And then we jump to the left, and then we bug slide, and then we have it. Tuck. Top 19, and it's PF. Yeah, I mean, the quarter pipes were kind of easy for me to get good. The only hard part was kind of the rest. Okay, but now let's actually see what the world record is doing. Because I didn't really pay attention. I only wanted to see this one strat. I missed the end. It's worse. Yeah, I didn't watch the end yet. I have no clue what's the best strat here. All that complaining to get it in 12 minutes. Yeah, but that's the thing that you guys don't understand. I'm not complaining because this takes me too long and because of skill issue. I'm complaining about things that are like objectively bad. For example, that almost every single map in this campaign has like a penalty skip and that they are obvious. And that these kind of sand exits are just random because I already know it from the Brazil thing. And that not turning off the grass is like annoying. This is literally just objective things. Trust. That he gains 1 year here, understandable. Complaining is a German sport, yeah, but the thing is complaining makes things better. Like without people complaining about the bad things, people would never improve for the better. Like the complainers are your guys' heroes. Okay, he gets like an insane low jump here. goes through the tree there. And then also goes for the bug slide. Yeah, kind of clean, I guess. Okay, naja, we got it by point 3 pretty easily. Zack, pang, next. Map 20 coming up. So, title update and title update and press. Ah, nee, okay. So, I mean, I'm not sure if we can get this one now until Cup of the Day. Probably not, because the map is freaking 2 minutes long. But yeah, we'll go in. Not, we're gonna get it another time. This is a 4-lapper. We have to do 4 laps here, guys. At least it's a stadium map. Oh. They built one stadium map, and then they have the biggest fucking penalty skip ever? Ach man, I don't want to anymore. This is legit the penalty skip campaign. They built one stadium map, and then you still have this kind of stuff. Because you need to go for this yeah, plus 100 speed, hello! Ach nee. Ach, I don't want to anymore. Guys, do you see what I mean? Do you see the pattern? Penalty skip, penalty skip, penalty skip, penalty skip. And I need to do this 4 times. It's getting worse. Oh my god. That's probably the entire map, right? Yeah, great. What a cinema idea. And here are plastic bounds, also great. Oh, dead lap 2. Ach du Scheiße. So basically it's a 4-lapper where I need to do 4 penalty skips in a row. Nice. Also everyone who's now still complaining about my complaints is clueless deluxe. Ja. Ach du Scheiße. 4 laps of this is also crazy. 3 would have been enough. And we had a 2-lapper in the white series, I think, or in the green series probably, I think it was. And we had a 3-lapper, now we have a 4-lapper. Yeah, you just need to get this kind of thing here. Oh, cool. Gain 2 seconds. Cinema. Just need to do it another 3 times. Just 3 to go, yo. Nein, I didn't get... I didn't get the reactor. Oh, cool. Okay, honestly, my verdict already is this campaign is bad. The good thing is that the black maps are kinda nice, the comp maps. I mean, this is legit the last champion medal. Like, the other 5 that we're missing are gonna be easy because it's the comp maps. This is like the final boss, kinda. Yeah. It's like the type of boss that no one likes at work. I should maybe try to finish like an okay run like this, where I don't full risk the things. Just to see... Oh my god. Just to see how good I did it. Maybe full tour. But no, this is actually that the comp maps are the black maps. This is something that people complained about beforehand, and now it was changed for the better. Because now every single player has like some sort of connection to the comp maps. So it's like way easier to watch the comps and to understand what's going on, and also to realize what times are good and stuff. Like, this was actually something that people wished for kinda years. But that is like the biggest W of the entire update. Is literally that the 5 black campaign maps are the esport maps. That's the best thing about the entire update. But I can tell you, I have to take the credit away. It was not a Nando idea. This was a player idea. I think Massa has always been vouching for that. Not sure if Massa was the first one to ever come up with that idea. But yeah, it's just one of these things where Nadeo finally listened, you know? I mean, they don't have to have cool ideas by themselves. They just need to listen to the people, kinda, what they want. Kinda simple. I need to gain 6 seconds somehow. I mean, like, you can... Also, the only hard part... You have a drift. Also, the entire map is... You have a drift. And you have the penalty skip. The entire rest of the lap is legit unfailable. Also, it is failable, but then you just suck. The drift is semi-hard, and you need to air brake. Like, 4 laps in a row, you need to drift a little bit and air brake, and then you're good to go. Unless there's more, yeah? If there's more, then I'm clueless. Maybe there's some weird thing with the plastic bounce, but I'm not the man for that, as you guys know. I mean, I don't know how good my PB was. That's why I want to finish like a solid run here with these kind of strats. Because I don't need to think about doing weird things if I don't need to do weird things. But sadly, I'm skill issued on the one part that requires skill. In theory, it's not that hard. You just need to time an air brake. There is harder things to do in the game. Aber Song, don't see type 1. Pretty sure if I get it like this, it's good enough. I mean, it's not like the speed really helps you that much. Because you need to slow down either way for the wall. Oh my god, your mama. That lost like half a sec. If not more, actually. Can I gain 1 second in the last lap? Surely. Oh my god, I accidentally cancelled my rotation. Cinema, bro. Ah! Yeah, but honestly, kinda PF, no? Also, I don't know if there's any other strat on this map or whatever. But it's like an easy chamber medal. Maybe because no one wanted to hunt this because it's Yek? How did I cancel my rotation? I didn't do that before. Wheel issue deluxe. Need to learn how to steer there. Okay, if I keep steering left, it's fine. Right, it's fine. Okay, watch this, guys. I'm gonna get the chamber medal in this attempt. Are you ready? GG then, exactly. In theory, it's literally easy. just need to not fuck up. But I don't even need to go fast. Don't even need to risk anything. I just need to not fuck up my air brake. I need to not clip anywhere. And I need to not fail the drift. And all those things I just mentioned are not extremely hard. This is low-key the easiest champion medal so far. Yeah. Whoa. Completely free, to be honest. Like, that was not hard at all. This took me like 4 attempts. This is like... what is this map now? This map is legit one of the easiest in the entire campaign, because it's only one drift, and then it is one air brake that you need to time well. That's the entire map. Like, you cannot... The reactor wall is PF, this penalty part is PF, the plastic bounce is PF, and here just don't touch inside, and then just go here. I don't know, I think this map is just not hunted at all. Like, no one really was bothered to hunt this. I don't know. Now, first try on China, true, wait. Oh my god, okay, wait. Wait. I have 4 minutes until cup of the day, guys. So, and we have one of the comp maps. So, title update, because important. Can I quickly get China? Give me China. I need to farm some social credits, guys. 3 minutes until Kappa. Can I do China real quick? What do I need? A 105.9. Do I just go for the backslide? Honestly, yes. I haven't played the map, of course, since the match. What the fuck was that? Okay, that was trash deluxe. Doesn't matter. Definitely fast enough. Disable Ghost for focus. Good ice slide. Yeah. Nein, I suck. Scheiße. I haven't played the map in a few days. Okay, PF. Got a good backslide. In theory, driving the time that I need with an 81 start is like the most PF thing ever. Oh, good ice slide. I honestly just need to not crash and I have the champion medal. Upper gear. Zack. Zack. Scheiße. I had to release. Oh my god, what was that? I forgot my identity strat already. Goated. No clue what I'm doing. Zack. And easy. Okay. Yeah, I mean, these... like, the remaining champion medals are literally free, guys. Like, it's literally free deluxe. Okay, got map number 21, but we have cup of the day coming up now. The other 4, I'm just going to get... yeah, when am I gonna get them? Whenever I have time in the next couple of days. But, and yeah, on the 5 black maps, it will be relatively easy. So I would say we're gonna jump straight onto France, guys. And we need to log in to not leak anything. Let's see what time I need. 108.3. Aha, okay. The good thing is this map has a shortcut in the end, which we can do. But yeah, this is of course the map that we are playing in the next competition. So I really need to, yeah, log in here. I just hope we're gonna get it first try, and then I just can go next and whatever. Should be fine, hopefully. But yeah, I will just try to do the intended vanilla lines, basically. And yeah, hopefully it will just be enough. So, I mean 108.3 is definitely very beatable, especially with the shortcut in the end. So this one should be pretty free in theory. But we'll see. So that worked, nice. And here we need to do the jumps. Ideally with the upper gear, peng, easy, PF, nice. And then only... Scheiße. Ah, oh my god. And then only the identity left. Let me quickly try it. Because we have this shortcut in the end. And the shortcut in the end is gonna be somewhat important. We can basically do this here. This is not allowed on the normal map, but it's possible on this map. And as you can see, we would have beaten it by a second. So in theory, it is very easy. Just stupid that I crashed. But this should be a first try. But this is of course also the map that we are currently practicing for the tournament. So if there is a map that should be easy for me to beat, it is probably this one. So let's get this real quick. I mean, China was very easy. This one is very easy. PF. If I would want to, I could also easily beat this world record. But yeah, basically, many pro players could. So, yeah. But we, of course, don't want to show anything that is supposed to be secret, guys. If there is anything. I mean, I'm not saying anything. We'll see. So. Okay, that worked. Now we just need to make the identity. Sadly, I suck. Ay. Okay, terrible line. Doesn't matter. That's top 5. How's that top 5? That was top 5. How's that top 5? That was like the ultra trash run. Naja, anyway. We got it. Zack, PF, peng. Nice, very good. We go next. We're not showing anything more. Delete the VOD. Delete the VOD. Delete the VOD. Was that a good run? I don't even know. Didn't even feel like it. Naja, whatever. Update the title. We are at 22, guys. Zack das immer. So. Yeah, USA. This map I played a little bit already. But not too much. Also one of the more simple maps, I guess. So let's quickly get this one. This one should also be easy. Then the next one will be like somewhat difficult. Especially, true, wait, the next map has this shortcut, no? I think the next one could actually be very hard. Because the champion medal time is kinda fucked with the shortcut, no? Naja, we'll see. But this map I only played a tiny little bit yet. So I don't really know anything here, to be honest. I did watch Shadow Crancer's world record earlier, so I'm just doing exactly what he does, kinda. This part here is gonna be very important on the map, I can already tell you that much. But this one, relatively Monka, and then we have the XDD drift. And then we basically have a Neo-slide section, where, yeah, you need to Neo-slide, which means I'm gonna be driving this entire end with keyboard. And then, yeah, here, just drive and finish, and zack. So, alright. Another one done. Was it first try? Nice. Easy. Alright. Next one in the pocket. Yeah, I mean, these champion medals are kind of goofy now, but it is what it is, guys. It is what it is. So. But these were the only ones that are easy. It's gonna get difficult now. Also, naja. Also, on Brazil, I played our part maps a little bit already, but not the full map at all yet or anything. So, yeah, on this map, I am a little bit clueless. I hope we don't need the shortcut. Wait, my time from the discovery is only 0.4 behind. That's crazy. Okay, yeah, I played the partners of this map just once. Like, I don't know when. Like, I think like a week ago or more. I don't know, so I really don't know anything about this map, to be honest. I remember that here you don't really want to touch the water. And this is not necessarily gonna be my map, guys, because reactor water shenanigans is not Kanadi-friendly territory, to be honest. But naja, the champ medal should be easy in theory. Don't forget to reset green timer. Ah, already too late. Where was the line here, actually? I don't remember. I think you go inside. And here I don't see shit because high grass. Thank you, Nadeo. Oh, then I have wet tires, which is definitely not good. And then you go here, and yeah, and bleep blah bloop. I definitely need to get... Then here you can cut through the rocks. Like I already did that in my discovery. And then pang, and then pang, and then pang. Okay, I survived. Alright, but we need to go 0.8 faster, yeah. This map I didn't really play yet. So this one is gonna be semi-difficult probably, but should be doable, I hope. We'll see. We'll see. Here we definitely need to keep the gear. I mean, it's the same as on the map this map is copying from. So it's basically the same as on Surf, I think it was, right? Surf? Yeah, Surf from the World Cup 2023, I believe. Then Drift. I'm not even sure if you wanted to go for speed here or if Inside is faster. I don't even know. I don't know what I'm doing here. I just remember, I'm trying to like remember partly from the part maps. That's about it. But luckily that is going to be enough. I mean, this map has a shortcut for those of you that haven't seen. I should have maybe actually shown the world records on these maps. Oh, I went full through the water. Where am I going? My name is Granadier and I'm trolling it away. Ah! I don't know where to go. Okay, almost enough. Alright, PF though. Yeah, but the thing is, these maps were also not played public by many people, so yeah, it's literally PF. These champion medals are literally PF. If I would have already practiced these maps, they would all be like first try. It's like... yeah. But Greece is gonna be very interesting. Yeah, Lars, don't worry. I'm extremely careful to not show anything. I mean, on this map, I don't remember anything. Next map, I haven't played at all yet, so that's gonna be very interesting. But I tried my utter best on the other maps. Oh, +9 speed. I take that. What was the line here again? This part is really ass, by the way, because of this sand bump. I don't like the sand driving, also, I don't know. Okay, more speed here now. Goated. Then Drifteroni. Then not getting around Aroni. But should all be fine as long as I don't die. Okay, that should be enough here. More cut, which was unnecessary. Okay, there we go. Top 12. Alright. Still no clue what the hell I need to do on this map. I have no idea. This is my PB. I have no idea how good of a time this is because I literally have not played the full map at all yet. So I have literally no clue if that's a good time or not. Probably not. But yeah, that is champion medal number 24, guys. And with that, we only have one more to go. So I have 27 minutes now to play Greece. But Greece, we don't even have part maps yet. I'm completely clueless. I'm gonna show you the world records, but let me first of all try to get Greece, okay? Let me first of all try to get this. I wanna get this before Cup of the Day, and then we can watch the world records after. I have no idea about this map. I literally don't even remember where to go. I have not touched this map a tiny little bit since my discovery, because this map will only be played in the comps in 3 weeks or something. So yeah, completely clueless. So probably keep grip here. Wasn't this also like first try kinda nah, not first try, but I'm pretty sure I got this very, very quickly in Discovery. I have like 2 minutes on this map. This is definitely this is the only map that is not copying from an older map. But yeah, this is also the most boring map probably. Like it's the most normal one kinda. And I don't like that, to be honest. Oh wait, there's ice. I don't even remember that. Luckily, I'm the ice goat, as we learned yesterday in the Ultimate Learning Cup. Ah, ice with forced camera. My name is Competitive Maps. Cinema, bro. Okay, we have like some step drops here. I like that. I need to gain 2.6 seconds though. Is there a cut on this map? As on this map version? What was this here? NASCAR? Did it drift? Maybe no slide? I don't know. Okay, this is definitely not a no slide. Yeah, but I'm equal with my Copium timer. Okay, maybe outside turn, but I don't know. No, definitely not outside turn. Wait, huh? Okay, I had like a... Okay, I had a crash. Oh, what the fuck is this entry? Oh, I had a crash. But had to... Okay. I mean, the identity is kind of cool. Consider me a fan of this identity. This one in rounds, cinema. And here, I think you can get like a nosedive. Okay, but this would only be a 116.3? Huh? Okay, this one's gonna be hard because I haven't played the part maps yet. I haven't learned this map at all yet. But this is some nice pre-learn for me. But yeah, I will probably... Also, the first time I will start learning this map will be in like... I don't even know. Like, not this week, obviously, but also not next week. Or actually, next week? Nee, not next week. Probably the week after or something I will start touching this map even. Okay, some tech abusing here. It's just a normal map at this point. Like the same as with the other campaign maps, I don't know where to go. Why is there a chem force all the way until there? Fucking Nadeo, bro. Why chem forces on comp maps? I couldn't hate it more. Giga big dislike. He doesn't know? Oh, I don't know anything. I actually don't. Do I need to watch the world record? Do I need to watch the world record here? What is this here now? Is this a nose slide? Could be. I don't know. Nee. Ah. This is not an outside turn, is it? Actually might be. Like this and then I have the giga speed. Oh god, okay, minus 1 second. Eh? There it shows how useful it is to have part maps, to learn maps. I mean, it's also no secret anymore, like... Every good player is doing that. And if you guys want to actually learn these maps, there is public part maps on these. There's a club called Public Part Map Market or something. And, yeah. Oh my god, what is this? I can no-slide that, but that's nano-precise. I think it's just clean driving, I don't know. This will be the best map for people like Scrappy, because it's just a normal map, no? Look, oh my god, I need to stay in camera 1 for like 5 blocks longer than I want to. Is that the same on the comp map? I mean, now I'm playing the campaign map. On the campaign map, okay, still bad. But okay, I can see why. But on the comp map, that should not be the case. It's just ultra bad. Like for comp maps, it is undeniably a skill in the game. Is this an outside turn? I don't know. Feels weird AF. Oh, this part is going to be important, to be honest, this entry. Or can I go for a direct jump there or something? Okay, this felt really good, to be honest. But I'm missing 1 second? Eh? Nah, that's crazy. The fuck? Wait, where's this nipple part? But where's the identity? Huh? Ah, here. Can I go straight from here to here or something? You get that risky so easy? Yeah, this is just like car control, kinda. I'm good at this kind of stuff. Or maybe here to here? Eh. I don't know if there's any tricks. Ah, I don't know anything on this map. Is there a shortcut on this version? There's a checkpoint here? Eh. Watch world record? Yeah, that would be the easy solution. Maybe I need to... Okay, I'm gonna watch the world record in 5 minutes because of time issue. But I legit don't see myself gaining 1 second to that. Can we just go full inside here, maybe? And then we jump. And Bool with the 11-month reset. Thank you very much. And also Reese with a gift sub 6 minutes ago. Sorry for dono balling. Thank you very much. Like here, look, my cam switch is back. Here. Nee. Huh? Okay, now I wasn't cam round myself. Oops. Ah! Ay. Okay, minus 33. Nice, I guess, but... Looks like this is actually a no slide. Ooh, is that possible through these trees? Looks ass. Ach du Kacke. I feel like the trees are there to block it off, but maybe they just made it like ass to do. It would be consistent, but... Ah, this is supposed to be blocked off, no? Nee, yeah, I don't see... Not at all, Uncle Phil. Why the fuck would I practice this one already? This is getting played in 1 month. I have exactly 3 minutes on this map. Okay, I mean, I guess I can get it, but... Okay, I'm watching the record, fuck it. We're going in. Do I just need to drive fast? Oh, he does go full inside. And then full steer right here to keep grip. Okay, looks awkward. Then very early drift into inside. Ach du Kacke, okay. Full tech deluxe section. Then the XTDIs with cam switch. This looked kinda bad, to be honest. Then drop. Drop. Yeah, this landing is gonna be very important. Did I keep that gear as well? Yes. And yeah, hold right. Cool PF section. More speed. And it is a nose slide. Okay, I like that. Cool. And probably drift in a way that you get a lot of exit speed. Yeah, a lot of exit speed. And then pang. And pang. And then brake tap abuse. And then here you gotta be very careful. And he like nose dive bumps into it. Small drift cancel there. Looks completely ass. Huh. Okay, so it is kinda just normal driving. Ay. Okay. Well done. Let's try to beat it. We're going in. We have 17 minutes until cup of the day. Should be possible, to be honest. No. Ach du Scheiße. Why is there a flagpole? What's the reason of that? I can tell you what the point is. The point is so that one poor player in the knockout will drive against that, and then the entire chat of all watch parties is gonna be like, haha, XCD! The player has practiced one... Yeah, I would not have crashed this with cam 3, Shadow. Worth it, yeah. If I was the viewer, I would also say worth it. He didn't spot the trick. He didn't spot the trick, XD. What trick? Haven't seen anything. Fuck are you guys yapping? Oh, this looks ultra ass. As I can tell you, this is probably gonna be my most disliked map. Not saying it's my worst map, but this is just the most normal map, and I just hate normal maps. So yeah, already now, I haven't played the map yet, but I dislike it the most already. At least not completely vanilla, at least we have like an ice slide and bleep blah bloop. Yeah. That's just bullshit, these flags. Like, I could easily just go over that edge there. I would never clip. Instead, I have to hit a flagpole now. Thank you, mapper. Who was the mapper of this map again? I betcha it's someone from Waypoint Mapping. I betcha. Can I keep that gear? No. Oh, nice approach for the low slide. Only had to release for half a century. Not sure what to think about this turn. Honestly, not sure what to think about this entire map. Why is there a hole? Disgusting. Probably for most people, this is gonna be the best map. I'm pretty sure all of the PF players are gonna think that this is the best map. Well, that's gonna be a hard disagree from me. I already tell you that much. Boah, can you keep that gear? Maybe. Yeah, Epos will cook on this. This is probably gonna be Epos' best map. Why Mada? I mean, Mada is gonna cook on everything, but Mada is especially good on the weirder maps as well, to be honest. Great, I got full grip with the penalty. I got full grip with the thing that slows you down. Cinema. Is it enough? Nope. Schade. Ideally, when we play this map in the comp, I will already be safe to qualify. But I cannot definitely not rely on that. But I get 4 really good cups now, the next 4 weeks. Just because I had a good first one. Has sadly nothing to do with it. Thing is, on this map there will relatively early be pace rounds already. Oh my god, what the fuck? Yeah, for Otak it's very unlucky what happened. Otak is in Turkey right now, I think, for his studies. I don't know why he's in Turkey for that, so he's definitely studying something crazy, I guess. But yeah, very unfortunate. Oh, you can keep the gear. What the hell? Okay. During the most important time of Trackmania ever, kinda. That is kinda unfortunate. Oh my god, what is this nose slide, Bruder? Yeah, you can see a clear difference on this map, and that I haven't played it yet. But since it's also the easiest map, people are just cooking the most on it. People are not skill issued on this map here. But they kinda are in the other maps. Holy, I gained much. Ah, of course! GG pre-type, ban Mevester. He's the only one who pre-typed GG, so it must be him. But it must be his fault. Okay, pace-wise it's actually easy to get this Champion Medal for now already. I just need to survive a run kinda, which is not so easy yet. Oh my god, you need to release so much more than you think. Or at least than I think. Yeah, that looks really fun already for rounds, how important that entry is. But there we go, GG guys, all champion medals completed. Peng, 114.2, not too bad I would say. Alright, Zuck, 25 out of 25, there we go. And before we go into yapping mode, let's quickly watch the world record on the last 4 maps, because we barely have enough time until Cup of the Day for that. I mean, this one we've already seen, but let's just watch it again. Well, completed. Okay, this didn't really take that long. I think I'm, like, I don't know how much time we spent overall, but it should be around 10 hours. Not really more. But I mean, it's mostly because, yeah, the black maps were, of course, very, very, very easy. But I mean, also this one, like, even without pre-playing them, like, this one I have needed 20 minutes now for. So it's, like, the same time as on the other maps. It would have been relatively easy either way, I think. But yeah, clean run here by Shadowcrancer. We're gonna find out in like 2 weeks or so what's actually possible here. Well, I will find out in private at least. But yeah, for now, looks like a pretty solid run, I would say. Pretty solid, pretty clean. But it's mostly going to be about the end, I guess. I mean, doing outside abuse here, and then especially this part looks like it's gonna be very important. This entry here, like where you nosedive, bump. You can just keep so much speed. And here you jump so far. Like, I don't like that. And the identity should be relatively easy to save if you don't have to risk. But we'll see how that's going to be in the knockout. Gonna be quite interesting. Then let's go back to Brazil real quick. Brazil, world record 102.3, and this map of course has a shortcut, so yeah, that's why the record is so far in the lead. There's a cut that was fixed on the competitive version, but on the normal campaign version you can still do this. Let us start all normal, keep the gear here, peng. Get the upper gear, which is extremely awkward. Now the way you go out of that is also awkward, the grass there is awkward. I don't know, man. Like all of the new Vista stuff on this map is kinda XCD, to be honest. I'm going for quite some speed here. Then the cut is to jump through here, bounce through here with the lantern, and then basically land in this checkpoint. So you basically skip 2 entire U-turns, kinda. And since this part here slows down your speed either way, yeah, the cut is quite a bit faster, as you can see. Probably like 2 seconds. Or more. I don't know how perfect this cut was. But yeah, definitely a good run on the rest of the map as well. Good cooking by Shadowcrancer. I think Shadowcrancer has the world record on every single black map for some reason. Shadowcrancer went hunting mode. Not even playing the EWC qualifiers or anything, just hunted the maps. Yeah, also on this map, let's check out what Shadowcrancer is doing. This map also has one trick that is banned on the competitive map. But it's at the very end. The rest is, yeah, relatively PF as well. So this is the map that will be played next week. So not the Saturday that's coming up now, it's the week after, basically. Yeah, quarter pipe jump here, of course, very important to go very low on. Then small drift here, jump into the dirt. Then go relatively high up to have a good line down here. Then you want to jump into this point, which is a bit awkward here with the gear sometimes. And then here actually a small release to stay in lower gear. Interesting. Definitely makes this drift a bit easier. And then this part is going to be very important. This one is going to be very, very important in the knockout, I think. But we'll see. I haven't played this map a lot yet. And here's the band trick. Like, you can wallbang here. So they just go full speed into the corner, wallbang, and they get a perfect slowdown with a little bit of adjusting to go around the corner. So it's like, I don't even know how much faster it is, but this wallbang has been blocked on the official map because, as you guys know, SoftDB does not like wallbangs. He hates them, in fact. And then Giga Deluxe Neoslide identity. Neoslide, Neoslide, Neoslide. And then barely keep grip and into the finish. In the finish, you can in theory also like jump into the finish, and it's a tiny bit faster, but yeah, it's stupid. So I wouldn't do it. Okay, and with that, the final record to check out on is France. And France's record is, what is it? What is the time? A 106.7. Yeah, interesting. I can tell you... Also at least on this map version, there's a lot more possible on the map, that's for sure. Because here you have this trick in the end. Put me on. I'm putting New Prime on. Let's see, quick comparison. Set a drift here, then you want to keep grip. You can YOLO this a lot, of course. Then here, low jump. Zack. And then Shadowcrancer, of course, going for a no slide. Very interesting if someone is going to do that in the knockout. Definitely kind of risky. Then here you can drift, but you can also no slide. Yeah, kind of preference, to be honest. Then here, full outside. This is kind of difficult to get. And then, okay, Shadowcrancer goes for the full jump. New Prime goes for like a low jump on the things here. Interesting. Yeah, New Prime with the full YOLO line, though. Full luck. Yeah, I was about to say, like, if you get this 39 out of 39 rounds, I'm gonna give you out a beer on Xpebo. And yeah, then the identity, of course. And in the identity, you have this shortcut in the end, which was banned. And this cut can be... Yeah, this cut can be like 0.5 faster or something. It's kind of crazy. Or maybe even more. And yeah, New Prime fully trolled it away. But in theory, definitely still improvable by a lot. I guess you can almost go like half a second faster here, probably. Like if you... But the thing is, the map is like very stupid. Like you can YOLO a lot of parts. Like you can YOLO this downhill here. You can YOLO this drift cancel. You can YOLO this jump part. I mean, look at freaking New Prime. Like if you go full Vamos jump. So yeah, you can in theory hunt this map for like forever and you can always improve. But it's like very stupid. Kinda, what is happening? Why is it so laggy? But that is basically the map. That is how it's going to work. And with that, we completed all 25 champion medals. Zack das immer. And yeah, Cup of the Day is starting. So for the people that are watching on YouTube, really hope you enjoyed the champion medal hunt. We're gonna see each other next season and see you in another video as well.